It's nice and early. It's 3 p.m. It feels so early in the day. Guys, welcome back in. Hello. Also, real quick, RJ, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. And also, Wizilus saying, followed after finding your Outer Worlds playthrough. I'm on the final episode of Kastaclysm. Well, if you made it that far and you enjoy it, then thank you. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. And thank you for supporting me over on the live side of things too. Happy Thursday. It feels weird that I'm not going to see you guys for a couple of days. I live for my weekend streams. Like, I don't actually like doing things on the weekend except for just hanging out with you guys. Like streaming, it's something about video games and weekends just make the most sense to me. But I'm going to go be social. I'm going to go see a bunch of my family. It's going to be a blast. And then I'll come back and things will be as they once were. I 100% enjoy it. Definitely some brilliant moments. Wiz, thank you. I really do mean that. Anybody who's coming over from YouTube and takes the time to do it, it means the absolute most to me. So I'm glad you're enjoying it. Actually, you think you're on the last episode, but there is some more that I'm bringing to you guys for anybody who enjoyed Outer Wilds. It should be coming out here soon. I'm kind of getting back into it because I asked, and same goes for you as well. If there's anything that you would like to see that I didn't get to find on my playthrough, I'm kind of asking people to tell me on that last video so I can put together something else. Yeah, there's some things that I want to go back to as well. And also, Arbre, welcome back in. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I am working on a new Starting Soon screen though. I've had that one for a long time, but I'm working with the same artist and we have a similar concept to it. So soon there's going to be many, many more bodies. This is like from my first maybe like 2-3 years streaming. It doesn't even have nearly how many villains we need to have piled up, you know. Also, Moonlight, I feel like I haven't seen you in a little bit. Welcome back in. Moldy Eye, Jadev, welcome back into. Curious Corduroy's here as well. So many more bodies, including Millie, which it's kind of not ending up just being villains. It's kind of a collection of a bunch of different things. Hold on, is it catching up on something? Blue with 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Blue, thank you so much. Also, guys, Anon, I'm playing catch up, but Anon, thank you so much for all the gifted subs. If you guys have gotten one from Anon or from Flute, I hope you give them a big thank you as well. To Blave, hi, stop hurting Millie. Hey, I have not hurt Millie in a very, very long time. Don't make me go back. Actually, we are gonna go back soon. We're probably gonna go back, I think, I'm gonna get back next week. We're gonna get back to kind of like our regular scheduled program. And then I think the week after, I'm gonna try to go back and just pop back into Cyberpunk for a little bit. I was gonna ask, is Maggie back to 100%? I would say I'm like 95. I would say that it's just gonna happen with anything that's kind of like respiratory. I feel like you're gonna hang on to a couple more things than you'd like to. So I still have that like clearing my throat kind of cough, but otherwise I feel pretty good. I mean, I feel at least well enough to fly. I'm gonna be popping vitamin C and just making sure that I've got airborne and everything because I feel like I'm that person that picks up anything that's on the plane, you know? Choco, welcome back in. Good job. Hi. Original Leo, welcome back into. I need to get a good immune system. No, I know. Wait, you've got a good immune system because pneumonia is no joke. That is true. I feel incredibly fortunate. Like, I know pneumonia can put people down for much longer than I was. So no, I feel great. I am flying super early tomorrow. I don't know why I keep doing this. I don't know if you guys are like this. I hate overnight flights. I used to like them, but the last 2 trips I did to LA, typically like going East Coast to West Coast, it's almost always doing overnight, like that red-eye flight. And I despise it more than anything. I feel like sleeping on a plane is the bane of my existence. So I now have switched to doing the most early flights in the world. So I am still gonna try to do 5 hours today, but I'm glad we kind of like pushed it forward an hour so that I can at least pack and everything and get ready. You've never been on a flight at all? It's overrated. Nowadays, flying is not what it used to be, okay? I mean, I feel like even when back when I first started flying, it wasn't nearly this bad, but now it's like, it's savage on airlines now. I hate flying. I will take anything. It's funny because when it comes to traveling, I feel like in the States, a lot of times, like if it's less than 10 hours, of a drive, I'm gonna drive there. I'm not gonna fly. Like I guess the only thing for that is like I am flying to Florida and I think that's around 10 hours, but it just is like, I would almost rather take a road trip at this point in time and take 2 days to travel, you know? Reaper, welcome back in as well. Flying isn't overrated, it's overland. Ha ha ha, Zook. Flying stressful nowadays. Also, my trip tomorrow, I'm flying with my oldest brother and it's his first time flying with his 2 kids. And so I don't know how that's gonna go. And I'm sitting next to one of them, so we'll see. We'll see. I'm sitting next to the 4-year-old, and so I really hope that it's going to be fine. I'm going to try to keep her entertained, but it'll be a good time. I've never flown like with little kids, obviously. My brother's the first of us to have kids and stuff, and so yeah, I'm hoping for no screams. I'm hoping. She's an angel, so I think she's not very loud to begin with. She does have a ton of energy, but she's not like rambunctious, you know, and rowdy. She just wants to constantly be entertained, so I need to bring all of the activities I can possibly think of. If you guys have any hacks, let me know. Be in some noise canceling headphones just in case. I'm gonna try to help them out though. I don't get to see them as much as I'd like to. Aunt Maggie, I know I've got to lay down the hammer if they start acting. Dark Star, welcome back in, by the way. Peanuts and 7-Up are the GOAT. Okay, no. This is so weird. I don't know if you guys are like this. I totally order exactly what my mom used to order. And so I grew up seeing my mom order tomato juice. I don't know what it is about tomato juice and pretzels, but that's my favorite thing. It's like for the Bloody Mary mix or something, but something about it, like I love tomato juice on an airplane. I guess because it reminds me of my youth somehow. I hold on. I'm one of those people that like things I remember my parents doing when I was little, I hang on to, and I now have the same habits because it just maybe it's that nostalgia hit or something. I don't know. I still love flying. I don't mind sleeping as much. I think I just despise getting through TSA. That's true. I always get to the airline way earlier than I have to as well. So like tomorrow my flight is super early. I think like 6:37. I have to look at the details. I think somewhere in between. So I try to get there like 2.5 hours early. I would rather be sitting at an airline than almost miss my flight, because I don't know if you guys remember the first time I went to Alaska, I was not expecting the airport to be that crowded. And to be fair, I'd never really traveled around the holidays to begin with, but the TSA, I was that close. Like I've never had that close of a run-in with almost missing my gate. I prefer to stay dehydrated so I don't need to use the airplane restroom. I always am just dehydrated, period, as well. Some music boxes. What do you mean music boxes? What do you mean by that, Reaper? And also Roth, welcome in. Doze off in the toilet if the kid's too loud. Oh, sleeping in the airplane toilet. Oh my gosh. I think flying is what you make of it, just like anything else. I've flown 30 plus times in a wheelchair in 6 years, which is, if anybody asked, would be high stress. But it's what you make of it. Relax, slow down, be comfortable, and make the day of it. Bowtie, I do agree. Like, I think part of that relaxation is coming prepared. Like, know that you are going to probably get hungry, so bring snacks, hydrate, and give yourself that time. You know, try not to be rushing. I know some people, my brother's like this. He wants to like mitigate as much time between flights as possible. So he always is doing like near miss flights and connections, and I just can't do that. It stresses me out too much, but to each their own. But I like that advice. I do think it's much like anything. It's what you make of it. I talked about this, I think 2 days ago, we were talking about Paris and London, and one of you guys was talking about how something with Europe was overrated. And I was like, I had heard Paris was overrated, but it was entirely up to the people I was with, and it made it so much better. So a big part of it too is who you're traveling with as well. So we'll see about traveling with two little kids. I don't know what I'm going to do for the 10-hour flight to Amsterdam. I'm either going to be bored or get drunk. If it's a flight overseas, I tend to pass out. I can fall asleep on overseas flights. It's something about, I do think sometimes the planes that I fly on, I don't even have Iceland Air, they normally have pretty decent size and space, and so it feels like the most spacious out of some of the other flights that I've taken. I liked it. I fell asleep for both of them. Got to take advantage of the free mini shot bottles. Do you get free mini shot bottles? What? I can't remember the last time I got free mini shot bottles. Last time I flew, I learned to never fly with a hangover. Okay, Lancy, I do agree with this. The first time I was flying over to London to see Anna, guys, I had a long layover, and I also didn't realize how long it had been since I had a couple drinks, and I was nursing the worst headache by the time I got on the airplane, and it was horrible. It was 4th of July too, so I was trying to just celebrate a little bit. Paris is just okay. In my opinion, it's one of the worst European capitals. There was something so romantic about it though. I think like it was just romanticized because it was the first time that I was really getting to hang out with two of my like long distance best friends. So I think for me, everything about that trip just seemed magical. It can be romantic. This, especially, it goes back to who you go with, you know. That was meant to calm you so you don't think you can miss the flight, you know. Wait, that was meant to calm me. What was meant to calm me? Hold on, let me catch back up, by the way. Batman Who Laughs, by the way, thank you for 2 months of continual support. Morton with the follow. Anon, and guys, thank you for another hype train as well. What was meant to calm me? Panda, hello, welcome back into. I am excited for TwitchCon being in Amsterdam versus, I do think, Paris again. I was a little worried that they were going to throw it in the same location. And I think for me, I do like kind of making it an excuse to visit new places for me. So it's going to be a good time. I don't know anything about Rotterdam, but we're going to have fun. We're going to see what happens. Go night out on the town with the girls. Also, Ben, welcome in. I did do my nails myself. I kind of stopped getting my nails done a little bit ago. I'm not good at sitting in the chair for that long. I know that seems so lame. I just have kind of I feel like I've honestly cut back on anything that causes me to have to be like waiting around. Even when I do my hair and like occasionally I'll go get my hair cut, I try to bring a book or something because I hate doing the like doom scrolling and I get caught up in just like looking on my phone nonstop. You sit in the chair all the time. Yeah, but I'm doing things in my head. I'm working, I'm streaming, I'm hanging out with you guys, I'm talking, I'm playing games. Playing games and sitting in a chair is different than me sitting up like a gremlin, like paws up. I can't do anything on my phone. I do normally have like an awesome conversation with my character or with my artist, but I haven't gone to them in a long time too. It also is just a lot of money over time when you think about it. Handsome, welcome back in. So I learned to do it myself and they're not great if you look up close. Okay, so don't look close. Ben, thank you. And Kane, by the way, nah, Paris is goated. Just need to avoid the tourist traps. One of the great food towns of the world. I do wish I had more. AJ tried to make some recommendations when I finally got there, but I do wish I had tried some more maybe traditional food when I went to Paris. I felt like we ended up constantly eating Italian food. Like somehow we always ended up at like an Italian restaurant or something, or an American bar. Like, why do I always end up, it doesn't matter what town I go to, wherever I end up, I somehow always end up at like an Irish bar. I'm pretty sure every town in the world has an Irish bar, and I think it's a meme at this point. Gargoyles and gremlins. I'm curious what other creature postures there are. You know what I mean? You're just like sitting there with your paws up. It was like an American pub. It was something, I don't know. Also, Nimitz, thank you so much for converting your Prime sub to tier 1 as well. I'm glad to see you're enjoying your time here. And I see Frozen Silver with 3 months. Welcome back to being fully alive again. I do feel finally fully back. I think my voice is kind of back. I was uploading getting the video for today for Final Fantasy ready to go, and I was listening to my voice and I hate my sick voice. I hate it. It's like nails on a chalkboard for me. So I do think my voice is finally back. When you're stoned, it's like sitting like a gargoyle. Really? When you're stoned, it's like sitting like, okay. The joke here, that's like Zook level bad. Oh my gosh. Skywalker, welcome back in. Scrap, welcome back in. It's great to see you return for another stream. Also, Parky Fairways, thank you for 2 months of continual support. Classy's here. How you guys doing today though? Any like positive news, anything good that's happening? I know we had a couple people that were saying they were going for some interviews, but I don't know if they updated us on how those went. And I saw Luke, I see Skywalker, Jesper, welcome back in. I just call my posture the gamer hunch. See, for me, it's not like, I don't know if it's like the gamer hunch. I do get the rolled over shoulders. So whenever I posture check, it's like a lot of times I need to just like bring my shoulders back. Z-Star, you crushed your interview? You were one of them. There was somebody else too. You crushed your interview. Was that yesterday? When did you go for it? Well, I usually don't drink when I'm traveling. I'm going to gorge myself in Germany and Denmark. Oh, I love Denmark. I do want to go to Germany this next year. Anna was telling me about Gamescom is constantly in Germany, so maybe next year I could do a Gamescom or something. I don't know, we'll see. I don't see myself doing TwitchCon Europe again next year. Hard to learn good posture when playing mouse and keyboard. You know what? I will say, no, hard to learn good posture. If I'm playing mouse and keyboard, my posture is better. If I'm doing controller, because like, no kidding, like if I'm mouse and keyboard, I'm like this, right? If I'm playing controller, my controller is always in my lap and I like lean down. I either do the lean down or you can tell I'm extremely relaxed when I'm doing YouTube playthroughs. When you see me kind of go like down in this position, this is when I'm just like absolutely my most relaxed. I couldn't be more comfortable if I tried. So does mouse and keyboard get to wait. Does something get it together? We heartbroken? Lig, what? Also beer stain, welcome back in. Amana, hello. And Berg, thank you for 10 months of continual support as well. The stream will be the perfect warm-up for Hans Zimmer concert tomorrow. So many people I know are going to the Hans Zimmer concert. I guess it makes sense because he's on tour right now, but still, that's incredible. I hope you enjoy it. Anna said she was in tears the entire time, so I hope you have fun with that, truly. I think there were a couple other people in the community that did as well. Her denim vest is actually the posture check corrector. Honestly, that would be a great way to hide it. Just do the denim vest wherever you go to hide it. I've seen those before. Do they actually work? Surely they do, because they like pull it back. Anna had a blast. I'm jealous. She was in tears the whole time, she said. All this posture check. Let's stay ahead of the game. Funny. Stay hydrated. Stay posture checked. I just pretend someone is whipping me in the back to keep your posture up. How do you remind yourself that somebody's like smacking you? You know? I don't know if I can remind myself that. Also, Kane, thank you so much for 16 months of continual support. I hope you're feeling better today. I've been catching up on the KOTOR VODs. Great content as usual. I appreciate that. I finally feel like I'm in the KOTOR flow. I think the first 2 days I was definitely overwhelmed. Coming back after being sick and stuffy, it was like not the thing to do. I wish I had probably just played Fable when I was initially getting back into streaming after pneumonia, but now I finally feel like my head's kind of ready to kind of take on new stuff, and I just feel like I'm crushing it. Yesterday was my first day that I was like, okay, I feel really proud of that stream. I feel like I did a great job at the game. We crushed the Sith guy, the Sith governor, and then also like I feel like I'm understanding the combat system more. Helps if your plane has enemies with whips. So every time you hear a whip crack, so is that what Anna does on her stream? Anytime she hears the whip crack, is that the posture check actually? Also, Lux Lucius, welcome in. And McLovin, hi. Kevin, welcome back in. Yeah, I'll update you guys on what we did yesterday because we are actually, look, I mean it. We're getting off of Taurus today. If it's the last thing I do, I really think we can do it in the first like couple hours, possibly. We are headed back down to the sewers, so we are going to have to clean up some other areas. This wasn't something I thought about, but Floppy Pickle, do characters respawn? Enemies do respawn. Yeah, because the rat ghouls, when I went back down, respawned. So I'm going to have to clear the whole sewers all over again, I think. This game makes me even more excited for OG. Do you think that the skills I've learned here will help with OG Final Fantasy 7? Will you play No Rest for the Wicked? You know, did that finally come out? I can't even remember what it looks like. I think I saw a trailer for it. Let me look this up. Wait, is it the one? There's one about the Bayou, and I love that, but I don't think that's No Rest for the Wicked. There's one that I saw during, it was like Xbox Showcase, and it was something, it looked so cool, from the Ori creators. No, I'm thinking of something different. No Rest for the Wicked. Let me see. Wait, it's by the Ori creators. Oh, okay. Okay, let me look at this. Hold on. Imagine when Floppy Pickle comes in here. There's no Floppy Pickle. I don't think I've ever seen somebody with the name Floppy Pickle. Hold on. Let me look at this. Interesting. Okay. I don't know. I'm sure I'll give it a gander like down the road. But it also has mixed reviews already. I'm kind of intrigued by that. Do you think it has mixed reviews because people were expecting something more like Ori? Huh. Action RPG set to reinvent the genre. That's a bold statement. That's a bold statement. No. I don't know. Anytime you hear spiritual successor, reinvent the genre, I don't know. We're starting to get into buzzwords that I think can get dangerous. That puts expectations on people. It's an Ori Souls game. Oh, I like Taco Bell. I'm like either cast a live or VOD. It's not a cast to stream unless I'm stuffing my face with Taco Bell. Also, Yanks with the redeem on Darpass. I don't know about that. Darpass, please stand up. Gypsy, welcome back in as well. Son of a Gun is gonna have big fun on the bike. Wait, it's not called Son of a Gun. Do you know the one I'm talking about? Is it called Son of a Gun? No. You know the one that I was talking about where I don't know. I need to start having a list of all the things that I can't remember. And then I will forget about, and then you guys will ask me 6 months down the line, you'll be like, oh, are you gonna play this game? And I'll be like, I've never heard of that game, even though I actively know I have. And in one point in time, it was in my brain. Blade, welcome back in. Uncle of a Rifle. I don't think so. Maybe something with uncle though. But was it called Uncle of a Rifle? Let me look this up. Hold on. Now I'm going down a rabbit hole. Also, real quick, Shadow, how are you feeling? And Derek, welcome back in. Cool Water, hello. Zook, you're talking about 1.5 speed. I'm talking super fast right now. Is not the writing team of the remake. It's safe to bet it'll have a better story. For which game, Raven? Are you talking about for KOTOR? Is that what you're talking about right now? On the Bayou is an old Hank Williams song. No, I'm not thinking of Hank Williams. It's definitely not the same as Final Fantasy, but if you disliked turn-based combat, I would have been worried. I never expected to dislike it. I think younger me was very opposed to it because it was something I wasn't used to. Uncle? A story about my uncle. I don't think that's what we're talking about. Uncle neighbor dating simulator. I don't think we're talking about what? All right, I'm gonna wait until I remember what it's called. No. About the KOTOR remake. See, I've never played. This is my first playthrough, so I don't have a lot of skin in the game on that conversation. It wasn't Uncle. No. I come into an uncle dating sim. I do love this chat. FF, welcome back in. Shadow, how are you doing, by the way? Thank you for 18 months, by the way. New badge. These 18 months have been amazing. Thank you, Casta, and everyone. I'm looking forward to many, many more months with this amazing community. I also have a Hydrate by Curious Corduroy. Shadow, thank you so much for 18 months. No, Uncle of a Rifle. Is that what you called it? This is not it. This is gonna drive me insane until I remember what this is called. Midnight? I think it had midnight in the title. I think it had midnight. Something. No, it's not Man from U.N.C.L.E. Great movie though. Great film. Oh, talk about Henry Cavill. Is Jasmine here right now? As much as I'd like a remake, the original version is still very playable, and I'd rather have KOTOR 3, not just SWTOR. I still am trying to remember that SWTOR is not KOTOR 2. It goes KOTOR 1, KOTOR 2, and then SWOTR. And I'm always going to say it like that. I'm never going to say, is it SWOTR? Would you say it SWOTR? Uncle and the Neighbor Midnight. No, that's not it either. April, welcome back in. Ginger will probably pop on later. Yeah, I didn't set up the cat cam because she hasn't been in here at all, which I'm not expecting her to. I was going to this morning, and then she's just been sleeping in my bed nonstop. So I reckon she won't even come in here today, to be honest. I keep, like, every single day I think she's going to hang out with me. She actively, the next couple days, avoids me. It's like she gives me an inch. And that's it. That's it. Every single day, it's like a little bit more that I think she's going to love us and spend time with us, but she never does. Check the bit message I sent you. Okay, wait, let me scroll up. April, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs as well. Okay, my first time catching a Kastaclysm stream, only watching because of KOTOR. But what chat have I gotten into? What chat have I just gotten into? Raven Mad, welcome in. You have popped into the intro where I'm normally catching up with the community before we get started with the game. But yeah, now I'm trying to think of this name, and then I made the mistake by looking up games that start with Uncle on Steam, and I forget all the dating sims, and I didn't think there was going to be a dating sim for that. I don't know. Threat Level Midnight. No, not Threat Level Midnight. Midnight Uncle. No. Captain Drewski, welcome back in. Jasmine is still sad and here. Oh no, I'm bringing it up. I need to stop mentioning it. SWOTR is pretty great. You have to get 8 KOTOR style campaigns before you get to play. Wait, what? I don't even know what that means because I'm still doing 1 campaign in KOTOR. Also, the devs started pronouncing SWOTR to rhyme with KOTOR as a marketing gimmick during development. So KOTOR? There was a long time that I wasn't even saying KOTOR right. KOTOR is a dating sim. Look. If Karth looks at me like he has been. Shadow. Also 11 ask, welcome back in. Hodor. Shadow, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Go sleep. I feel like you're gonna pass out.
Gonna wait for a bit. I'm in the middle of some
Nimitz, welcome
calibrations.
back in. Saint Dreamer, welcome back in. Also beat ups. I saw those 3 gifted subs you were trying to sneak in before stream started. I'm starting to think, I don't know who's doing it. I'm gonna start looking at the logs every time I log on. Hold on, dating game that has an uncle in it. I don't know. I don't want to talk about it. Vibe, welcome back in as well. Am I playing the Steam version? No, I'm playing the GOG version, actually. I started with the Steam version. I was running into issues when I was doing widescreen version. So I've switched everything to GOG and it has been working pretty well for me so far. Garrus forever in our hearts. I wish that voice actor was in this game. I don't want Caden's voice. I want Garrus's voice. All right. I saw Shadow. Also, David, thank you for the gifted sub. And Hanoi, thank you for the follow. Luke with the 100 bits. Classy, I'm almost there. I'm catching up. No, I think it's called something Midnight. This is going to drive me insane. Midnight Sky. No. Is it possible to upgrade a subscription without canceling the old one first? Oh, I have no idea. I'm so bad at giving you guys information on that. I should know. What are the odds of you getting off TARS today? I would say 100%. What do you mean? Also, thank you guys. Yeah, I changed my profile picture to match like my YouTube and everything else as well. Yeah. What kind of game is it? Okay. I don't know what kind of game it was. It just during the Xbox showcase last year, they showed this game. It was set in like New Orleans, I think. And the protagonist was this girl. And then there was kind of like this voodoo-esque stuff. South of Midnight. That's what it's called. South of Midnight. Are there any updates on that? Yes. Yes. South of Midnight. Thank you. Does it have any? No. It's still to be announced. Yes. Is a new action adventure from Compulsion Games. Explore the mythos and confront mysterious creatures of the deep south in this modern folktale, which weave an ancient power to surmount obstacles and face the pain of haunting your hometown. Oh yeah. The protagonist looked really cool and everything. Yeah, I liked the look of it. And it was the music. The music is what drawed me in. I don't know why that was what was stuck in my head, but where did Uncle come from? I think in my head, the guy that's playing the music that she runs into in the trailer is her uncle or something. I don't know. Give me a second. Hold on. I don't know. I don't know where this came from. Was it Uncle from Red Dead? No, I wasn't thinking Red Dead. No, I don't have uncles on my mind. Don't make this weird. Crossing my fingers for Fable. Rick. I don't know what to expect with it anymore. I don't know. My camera looks clearer today. I think my camera is just less, yesterday, whenever I wear a hat, it normally focuses on that. So that's probably why I looked kind of dingy yesterday. Also, Crystal, thank you for thank you for 4 months and welcome back in. How have you been? And T6, thank you for the follow. And Anon with the gifted sub to Gothic. I'm scrolling, I'm catching up. Ultimus with 100 bits. Matt with the resub for 11 months as well. Matt, thank you so much for almost an entire year. That's why I said Uncle Buck. No, I wasn't thinking about this. Dream Daddy is the next cost game. I will never play those kind of games with you guys. Okay, what was the, I'm always looking up new games on Steam, and I forget, like I went into a category not realizing that it was taking me into all of the dating simulator categories too, and I just didn't realize just how many simulators there are out there on the Steam library. I've avoided them for a very, very long time until I was trying to search the depths for new games to bring to you guys, and there's a lot of games. There's so many dating games. Mikey, welcome back in as well. You said it, but nobody said on the off days. Never. I think the closest that I would get, which I still don't know why it's classified as this, but a lot of people recommend Doki Doki Literature Club, I think. Yeah. Care to name a few? Superior just for science? Yeah. Just for some research. Mango Salsa, welcome back in. Sons of the Reaching Fallout. I need them to make a Sons of the Fallout. That needs to be the next one. I didn't even tell Anna about that. She would get a kick out of that. Now I have to do one. Best dating sim is Persona 5. I do have a lot of people ask for Persona. I don't know why. I don't know what, maybe just me dipping into the Final Fantasy category. I don't know. I feel like I played nothing that looks even similar to it. Thanks, Braun. Yeah, my voice, it's still not 100%. Like the more I talk, I'm still not back to the pace where I can talk at like 1.5 speed. You guys think I talk at 1.5 speed? Sometimes whenever I'm listening to Jess's voice notes, I genuinely think I've accidentally left it on 1.5, but no, that's just how fast she talks. Like she's like, so I thought I talked fast. Not even close. Nope. Persona would take like 500 hours minimum. Well, let me tell you guys. I don't know why. Going into chapter 11, I wholeheartedly thought that I was actually getting close to, you know, getting to the end of Final Fantasy, and I was getting the sad feelings, you know, I was getting these feelings. I don't know what kind of made me think about this, but I was like, okay, the way that the story was going, I was like, oh, this is going to be so sad. I'm getting towards the end. I rounded a corner. I started chapter 12 and I realized that my world just expanded like tenfold. And yeah, the game just began. The game just started. Remember when I told you guys, I was like, I don't understand how you guys have put like 150, 200 hours into this game. I get it. So now I'm like kind of slowing down and I'm not even doing these massive like 5 to 6 hour videos. Now I'm just kind of enjoying the process. I was waiting for that moment. I just had this realization. I was like, oh my gosh, I have played myself. My sweet summer child. I know, it was the greatest moment ever. I think the joy on my face when I realized that I got all new things to do. Oh, it was a good day. Today's been a great day. And then to know that we're playing KOTOR as well. The only bummed out thing is that I won't be able to play Final Fantasy for a couple days. There's a guy who keeps looking for hidden gems on Steam. He calls it Steam dumpster diving, and he's found some really good sleepers out there. You should check them out. I'll have to add this to my watch list. Yeah. A lot of times I'll just do my own little research. I'll go down like I'll click on a game I like, click on that recommended, like you go into the full like Alice in Wonderland kind of hole. Still never played Final Fantasy. Moldy. You're either going to love it or hate it. I feel like it's a very polarizing game on either direction. Like, I think people either fully love it or it's not for them. It's interesting to see. So invested in FF, she didn't even notice my resub lead. No, I'm catching up. I'm so far behind. I'm 22 minutes behind on the activity feed. I'm not ignoring you guys. I'm so excited to talk to you guys that I'm missing the activity feed. Ultimus, thank you for the 1,000 bits, by the way. I hope you guys know too, if I miss some of these or it takes me a little bit to catch up, it does not mean that I am any less grateful. I just get caught up in trying to catch up and keep up with y'all and everything. But thank you guys for all the continual support, from Mufasa following to Boat with 21 months. Boat, where have you been? And also, I got a timeout, Darpass Yanks. I'm gonna give you 2. Darpass will stay timed out for twice as long because I've taken that long to get back to that. Zara and also for Sarah's, guys, thank you for the follows. And London with Hydrate too. I got you. I always forget to put my little cowboy hat back on. Yeah, I have to wait to play Rebirth until it comes out on PC. Did they give an update on when it's dropping for PC, by the way? Sartorial, hi. If you go back far enough, the love and lore, the lore and confuse of the Uncle debacle shall be revealed. No, I know. Oh, okay. Wait, Classy with the posture check. No update yet. Okay. Ice, by the way, welcome in. Candidate, hi. I saw hi to Beer. Kriska, welcome in as well. Dark, welcome back in. Yes. It's always been like a year. I was thinking it would be like 3 to 4 months after. A whole year that people have to wait. You're going to get a bonus timeout. Darpass, can you please stand up real quick? Also, quote, if Eldon... Wait a minute. Quote, thank you for the follow. Briss as well. And Iced Quokka, thank you for 4 months as well. Bye-bye, Darpass. Bye-bye now. Did I see that it no longer even counts how many times you've been timed out because it's been that many? Or was that in Anna's? I think that was actually in Anna's chat, or was that in ours? Iced, thank you so much and welcome back in. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Yeah, because I see it's only been, guys, y'all need to step it up. I think I've only timed out Darpass like 54 times. Those are rookie numbers. What are you guys doing? It was in Anna's. Don't forget to remod him later. I always forget to remod him. Also, Dark Star with the gifted sub to Floppy Pickles. B-dubs with the gifted sub to the Floppy Pickle. I don't think Floppy Pickle's ever going to come in here. I don't even know if that account is active. Luke with the Hydrate 2 and Classy. You said son of a gun. So in word, say, wait. So in word, play fashion, I said uncle of a rifle. No need to look it up, Casta. I'm sorry. That's how we got uncle, is you messing with me? Ayo River, thank you for 9 months of continual support as well. Thank you so much. Also, Disciple, welcome back in. I appreciate it. Vault Hunter's here too. 8 is my favorite first one I played. 7 and 10 next. 10 is my next one. And I'm really excited. And I don't know if I'm going to like it or not. I'm interested to see because from what I've heard, so I've played 7, I've played 16. I've liked both of them. It seems like, I don't know if it's rare to find somebody who likes every single Final Fantasy. I think across the board, a lot of people admire all of them, but everybody has their favorites amongst all of them because there's so many. But yes, FF10 is the next big one I'll be taking on, not right after FF7. I'm actually going to be taking on some smaller games for a little bit. Yeah, daughter of a trebuchet. Wait, what is this? Classy. Unfortunately, yes. Unintentional troll biscuit consequences. No, I'm going to take that as that was on me though, because I took so long to get back to it. Resident Alien, Garrett, Hydro, and A Rock. Guys, thank you for the follows. And also Uchi as well. And Devin, thank you for the 200 bits. Lee, thank you for 4 months. That's how far behind I was. Lee, thank you so much. I liked all of them except for 11, but that's because I never played it. Well, there you go, Yarrow. That will do it. Nilman, I got an urge to play 10 again after bringing out my book guide yesterday. You have an entire book guide? 10 story is very good, and the first implementation of voice acting. That's what you guys were telling me, yeah. And still turn-based, thank goodness. So that will be my first, then that is really good that my first experience is with KOTOR, and then, I don't know, if I've liked it with KOTOR, I feel like I'll like turn-based with almost anything. But it seems like there's a lot of different types of turn-based. Like turn-based is like a broad category, and then there's so many different ways to kind of have your combat from within that. It's like there's subcategories to it, I guess. Have you played Supermarket Simulator? No. No, should I? Most people become divisive about FF when FF12 dropped, after the community kind of split of love and hate. So 12 is what created this entire divide. I need to know the history behind this. I want to understand. You're welcome. It's been a while. I've been really busy lately. I hope that means that you've been good though. I'm super tired, but it's great to see you all. Also, KOTOR, have you been taking time for yourself? Have you been streaming for yourself, Ultimates? FF7 is my favorite characters. FF10 is my favorite story. Okay, well, you guys know I'm a sucker for a story. And Braun, yes, I do have ideas for more RE on the horizon. Well, in the short run, RE5 with Anna is next Friday, but on my YouTube channel, RE3 re-look will be soon as well. Yeah, I played OG7 all the way back in 97, and I can say I've never met anyone who's loved or even liked every FF game. That's what I'm saying is I think a lot of people probably have specific ones. Like, I'm not a big multiplayer person, so I don't know if I would particularly like 14. I think it's 14. I wonder why 12 was so divisive. Is that a multiplayer one too? Yeah. I have a cheer or something? Hold on. Also, Yanks with the gifted sub to time out more. Wayward, thank you for 17 months. And Purple Iron with 24 months. Time is flying, by the way, too quick. Thanks for all the fun and laughs. Purple, thank you for 2 years of continual support. 11 and 14 were MMOs. Okay, that tasted purple. I will never unhear that in my head. Ronnie, thank you for the follow, by the way. And also PQ, welcome back in. AO River and Pato, thank you so much for 19 months. Guys, welcome. Oakbrand and Room, guys, welcome in. Important question regarding KOTOR. How familiar are you with Dungeons and Dragons mechanics? So yeah, if you came from YouTube from seeing my KOTOR, then you would definitely understand that I don't know what I'm doing. And that is because I have no idea about D&D rules. I have no idea about this combat. If you guys did come from the archive, then yeah, welcome in. And I know nothing about this. I'm starting to learn, like I am trying to learn and understand it. Vanna, thanks for the posture check. But for the most part, this is my first experience to turn-based, like true turn-based combat, and then also D&D kind of combat and structure and rolling of dice. The only other experience, we talked about this at the very beginning, but yes, I played board games that do kind of base off of like luck of the roll, I guess, but not a lot, like not any video games like that. Also Sparky, I love that cat emote. Sparky, thank you for 6 months. And Hen Arcade, thank you for the follow as well. Agreed, 12 is where it went off the rails and divided everyone. See, I'm gonna need to go back and find this out for myself. Like, see, I can definitely tell you guys, I doubt I'll like every single one of them equally, but I mean, I'm pretty easy to please. I don't know if I'd enjoy the MMOs though. I've never done an MMO with y'all. Actually, I don't think I ever have. Samborini, by the way, welcome back in. Work lurk, enjoy the work lurk. It's also best and most active turn-based of the FFs. Which one? 12, 14? 7 and 9 are my favorites. I've heard a lot of good things about 9. I've never played any, just into it when I was younger and haven't gotten the itch to start back up. Have any of the remakes made you kind of want to dabble back into it? More 13, FF15 is definitely the worst one I played. What did you guys think about 16 for anybody who has played it? I didn't really see, I feel like people have either, probably like most Final Fantasies that have been happening, you either love it or you really don't like it. Maybe you don't like the aesthetics of the medieval aspect of it or whatever it is. Also, Deeply Trek, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Set the mood. How does this work? Can I have it white if it does? Why do you guys always try to make it white? White is not an option. It would say white on the option. Pick a different color. You've got purple, blue, light blue, green, or pink. Kind of pink, but not really pink. Gray is not an option. Mr. Monkey. There's some good MMOs, but hold on. There's some good MMOs, but they are a bit tricky time investment wise. Time investment wise? Have you guys seen how much time we spend in Cyberpunk? Hold on. Guild when? In an MMO, she can make a guild and call it the Kastaclan or the Kastacans. The Kastacans. The Castaways, more like it. Your description of your up-to-date experience with D&D are the same as mine. Just in case it's not D&D, it's life. They're different. There's direct sequels like X2 and 13 sequels that are very underwhelming. There's a sequel to 10 called 10-2. Hold on. I liked FF16. I didn't like the combat though. Interesting, the combat. I haven't played 16, not a huge fan of the full action. I prefer the FF remake mix of action and RPG strategy. There is a decent amount of strategy involved with it, isn't it? The base game of Final Fantasy XIV has an okay story, good for an MMO in my opinion, but first expansion had great story and the third and fourth expansions had great stories. Wait, have the greatest stories I've seen in video games. How many games have you played? Hold on. That's quite the statement. That is a bold statement. What was the actual color you wanted? By the way, to Harry? And Sergeant Aimless, thank you for 9 months of continual support as well. I loved FF16, donk. I think 16 is one of the ones I might like because it's similar to Devil May Cry games. Is it? Do people compare it to the Devil May Cry? So the combat to me didn't feel that different from 7, but I don't, there just was, there was almost too much combat, if that makes sense. I do remember getting to a point with FF16 that I was like, I had the side quest paralysis. I don't say this often. Like I was thinking about this with FF7 because there was a point where I was like, I definitely have heard some people say like there are an overwhelming amount of side missions and side quests, but I was just actually having this conversation with my editor. I was like, the thing about it is nobody's making you do the side quest. So if you're one of those completionists that like myself, that likes to do everything under the sun, then I don't know if there is like such a thing as too many side quests. To be honest, I would be okay with unlimited Queen's Blood, but I do think that when you are playing a game, there comes a point where plot wise, it doesn't make sense to add any more side missions. And that was where FF16 plot wise, when you felt like you were going into, no kidding, the final chapter, it like dumped ill-placed. I think an ill-placed side mission is absolutely a thing in games. I just don't think I compare or complain about too many side missions. I think it's all about the placement. And so that's why I'm really happy with chapter 12. I'm really glad that they did this when they did. It didn't feel the same way as FF16. If white isn't an option, even though it says it is. Does it say it is? Hold on. Let's find out. Hold on. It might be a thing. That's about as white as it can get. The base is gonna be pink. But hold on. I have pink. Wait. That's about as white as it gets, and I don't even know if that's white. Do you like that, or would you like a different one? The options are green, dark blue, white, purple, cyan, and light blue. No, I think that's white. That's gotta be white. The base is a little azure. Okay. I've been lied to. I've been lied to. FS16 was amazing. The only thing I disliked was the amount of side quests before the end. Yep, Michael. Yep, we're on the same page. FF didn't get action until after 13 or Lightning Returns. Gotcha. And also happy Zulu. Zulu, I haven't seen you in a while. How are you? I'm always honored to run into your stream. It's good to see you again. I hope you and your community have been well. Yes, we have been. And I hope you've been well as well. I know that our times just have been all over the place. So I feel like we're not able to run into each other as much as we normally are. How many games have I played? I run vague memories of played the Atari for 2600. I've been playing games ever since. Wait, so you got to give me like a rough estimate. How many games do you think? I know now the like history behind it, but that could be like, it depends, right? Because like I ran into League of Legends and that's all I played for 10 years. So maybe, I don't know, maybe you got consumed with one game and that took up a lot of that time. I like the open world. Horizon Zero Dawn. A lot of you guys say that I would enjoy that. A lot of y'all say I would enjoy Horizon. I started it, and when I say started, I chased some turkeys around, and so I really do want to go back into it.
Cowboy!
Woo! Also, Bana, welcome back in. I feel better. I do. I really do. 10 is a great linear story with some slight diversions, but it's the character progression that will hook you. So everybody has been saying I would like 10 because of the characters and because of the story. Although some of you guys seem to think that you enjoy the characters from 7 better. White fits your outfit color. The white fits my outfit color. Oh, the light blue with the jean. I could see that. This is sorcery pones. I know. I'm gonna have to take the white off of it. Have you still not played Skyrim? Talk about too many side quests. Y'all know I still, to this day, have not played Skyrim. And it's a little bit embarrassing. I feel like it's pretty, it seems like a staple for people that love RPGs, right? I would say it's kind of, I mean, I've seen Oblivion. I remember growing up watching my brothers play it. I just never have. I know. Never played Skyrim. Also, Knack, thank you for the 5. No. Yanks Pon Pon bits. Yanks with the 500 bits. Pon Pons. And Shadow. All right, back to Lurkeen. I'm going to go try and get some rest. I hope you have a good trip, Casta. Thank you so much. And Hitmon and Deeply, you guys can. Again, thank you for the follows. Azul as well. I'm glad to see you guys are enjoying your time here. Shadow, have a good weekend. And I hope I see you on Monday for some more KOTOR shenanigans. And also Gonzo, welcome back in. Oblivion Morrowind. I always call it Morrowood. I don't know what it is. I always want to say Morrowood. Yeah, those ones. I have heard that Oblivion hasn't held up as well. Morningwood. All right, we're not bringing Fable Times back. Okay, I'm trying this sparkling yerba mate. Didn't you guys say to call it yerba mate? Classy, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know about this. You love that? The Dragon Age Origins. We were talking about that. We were talking about doing Dragon Age, especially because, wait, no, is Dragon Age also BioWare? I get all the Dragon games, just like the Gears of War and Metal Gear Solid. I get those ones confused. Age of Dragons, Dragon War. There's so many game titles that are similar. Dragon Age is BioWare. Okay, yes. It's a yellow can. It is one of the clean cause. I don't know. I got it at, I went to Whole Foods because I had this craving. This is so criminal. I know that there's Chick-fil-A chicken tenders. There's like Cane's, there's Zaxby's. My favorite chicken tenders are Whole Foods Hot Bar chicken tenders are unmatched. They're unmatched. There's also Taco Bell. They don't have chicken tenders at Taco Bell. Something Whole Foods Hot Bar chicken tenders straight to jail. Maldives, welcome in, by the way. I know. Sparkling yerba mate. Is it mate or mate? You don't need to ban me. I will leave on my own now. What? Do you not normally have sparkling? Is that criminal? Is that the criminal thing? I will go switch it out for a Noco right now. You don't even have to ask me twice. Retro, welcome back in as well. I mean, we all have our preferences. Mine is Cane's though. I do like Cane's from time and time again. The Cane sauce, I do like it. It's true. It's been way too long. Skylar, welcome back in. Did you know you can get cane sauce in a cup? I'd never, but still. When you say in a cup, like at a grocery store, or are you talking about like when you go through the drive-thru and they give you a little container? Is that what you're talking about? Or you can get it like, I'm not a Bojangles kind of, the Bo biscuits aren't bad, but do you prefer binging a show or watching it weekly? This is like my life. I'm split into what do I actually prefer and what do I think is a healthy preference to have. I prefer to binge. Like I like to completely, it's, what is it? The couch rot where you just like wrap yourself in a blanket, order bad food and just binge a show. But I know that's not the good thing. I know that I should watch it once a week. I should not be couch rotting. I need to get my ass up. Binge is the new weekly. I will say that the times I have enjoyed shows the most are when I don't binge them. Oddly enough, I feel like when I get just a little bit, like Reacher, that was a good example. Goosebumps, we didn't get them all at one point. I did enjoy those a lot more when I got like little bits and pieces. You learn to like, or Curb Your Enthusiasm. I was like a ritual at that point that I would watch Monday night, whatever had just dropped. So yeah, it's like more time to absorb. And I also do feel like I kind of connect with the story more when I go through it more slowly. Yeah, Cast is definitely a binger of bag of Taco Bell and a White Claw. Do you guys think I just have White Claws? I think I just have Coors right now. I haven't had White Claws in a while. I've been switching to drinking Coors. I don't know what it is. Proper Orky, by the way. Thank you for the follow. And Classy. Wait, what was that again? Sorry, I was away, but I heard my name. Oh, I was talking about I got the yerba mate, whatever, mate. I want to say yerba mate, but I think you guys said it's like a latte. It's a mate. If it's hour-long shows, I tend to watch them weekly. Yeah, an hour is a lot. Like, it's a long show. It's crazy, but what's wrong with Coors? What are you gonna say? What? It's equivalent of like shower water. There's nothing. There's not even alcohol in it. Snooky, welcome in London. Thank you for the hydrate as well. I honestly am not a wine girl. I think I can honestly say I'm not like an IPA person, but I do get it. I used to not get it, but there is something about like summer days and a cold beer. Like there's something about it. Coors Light is terrible. There's something about the carbonation. I'm a carb junkie though. Like the carbonation, I will drink anything if it has bubbles in it. You know, wine is very situational. Exactly. I'm not an IPA person at all. I'm a lager gal all the way. And not Coors Banquet, Coors Light. Get out of here. Get out of here. Nothing will ever be as bad as Michelob Ultras. I could not. I know. Swamp water usually has bubbles in it. Superior. I do like lagers. Like if y'all are asking, so I always talk about this, but Yinglings are my favorite, like across the board. Yinglings, and another one that I kind of got into was Devil's Backbone, Vienna Lager. Miller Lite's not bad. I have not done Samuel Adams. Yeah, Yingling is delicious. Thank you. Okay. There we go. We can at least agree on that. It's just not a lot of people have actually tried Yingling because I think it still is region based. I still don't think it's something that kind of goes, it's a very Pennsylvania kind of thing. And then it's East Coast too. Total East Coast. Yeah, you're not going to see it anywhere else for the most part. Raj, Raj and I always connect on this Yingling love. Your beer preferences have aged you by 30 years. What is, I'm sorry, is an IPA what someone in like 27 is supposed to be drinking? Am I supposed to be going to breweries? What's wrong with, look, you can keep your $10 IPA specialty brewery beer. I'm going to take $10 and get a 12 pack of Coors Light and I'm going to be happy as a clam. All right. Teach their own. You're not supposed to like the taste of beer. You're doing it wrong. Why don't I ever see you at breweries? Because I go if there's trivia. Like my friends, we have like a friend girls group that we do trivia nights and we'll go to breweries, but that's about it. That's about it. Magic. I love Belgian beer. I have tried some Belgian beer. It's not bad. Yeah. I can't do if it tastes like, which is so funny because I love matcha, which is a very like woodland taste, but something about IPAs, I can't do it. Pacifico with lime, never tried. Also, mango cart. Mango cart's become a big love of mine recently. Never thought I'd like a mango kind of beer type of thing, but it's really good. Cast in beer sounds so cool. I don't know whether it's aged me by 30 years or not. I think it's just something that I really do enjoy, just the bubbles. I like the taste of it. I used to hate it. I hated beer. All right, let's re-add Dart Pass and let's get started, guys. I know, Ben Shockey, I went in on you so hard. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm fine with it. Honestly, it's fine. I feel like sometimes I have an old soul. I beat Bloodborne yesterday at level 100. Level 100. Now time to do a BL4 run. Get to it, Valdez. Go. Get to it. I used to love it. Now I can't take a sip. GeForce, did you drink too much or something? I'm from Belgium. Hit me up if you want good tasting draft beer ideas. What I'm going to need to know is what is the specialty in Rotterdam? Like what should I, or Wales? Honestly, Wales at the same time. I do like to try different beers whenever I travel, like something more local to the area. BL4, never gonna do that again. Guinness, oh, Galcus, Ice Coast Toaster, and Holy Muffin, guys. Thanks for the follows and welcome in. And Classy, I cannot take credit for that recommendation. I thought you were saying to try to swap out the energy drinks with yerba. All right, yes, it is Parsi. Parsi, welcome back into My Love Was From Brussels. My Love Was From Brussels? What? Wait, I think I've had some Danish beers. I'm trying to think of, I want to say I tried some beer in Romania, but I can't remember what their like staple thing was. Belgian beer. I'm trying to think of a common Belgian beer that's served on tap at like American restaurants. There often are, like if you go to the right kind of place. Danish beer. Yes. I'm from Belgium. Okay, I saw that. Naughty Peach, you never tried Desperados beer and tequila? Naughty Peach, why does that make sense that you would recommend that and use Jess's emote as she actively was out here drinking that horrendous combination of what, lemonade and beer? Whatever you guys called that horrendous contraption collaboration of taste. This is like when I say like I like pickles and I'll turn around and eat something like strawberries right after, like something summer shandy. Naughty Peach. That is horrendous and that should not exist. The Desperados, lemonade and beer. It was the worst thing I'd ever tried, but granted, you guys said that there's better shandies out there, so maybe it was the location. All right, let's get started. Beer talk aside, let's get started. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to pull Coors Light out, and it is I have too early of a flight tomorrow to be drinking the night before. But Desperado slaps. Okay, tell me what it is again. Do we need to try this the next time I get together? Jess will try it with me. I know she will. Luke, thanks for the hydrate as well. Radler. I haven't heard this before. What is a Radler? Mr. Bones feels rattling. Great drunk, I mean. I'm a great drinker, though. Hold on. So my mom always pays for my alcohol. What do you mean by that? Hold on. I'm a great drinker. Oh, are you trying to say that like you're so enjoyable as a drunk that like your parents will buy it? Wait. It's okay, beer mixed with tequila, but what kind of beer? There has to be a very specific kind of beer. No, oh my gosh, here we go. I know, it's not my best choice. All right, let me move you guys over and everything. I know, get this hate for Coors out of here. Fish that though. Wait, finish that thought. What thought? No, I'm not finishing it. I'm not going. Sake bombs. I have had, what is the worst bomb ever? The Irish car bomb. I have had a sake bomb. I've had an Irish car bomb. I despise the Irish car bomb. I cannot. All right, let me open this up for us. Y'all are mixing. There's like too many mixtures and all of the things. And as soon as they said like for the Irish car bomb, you have to consume it as fast as possible because otherwise it like coagulates or something. It's not for me. No, you're not supposed to call them that. Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah. Greetings, Casta. How's it going? Canuckle, welcome back in. You guys have not heard of this? What? It's Jameson. I think it's Jameson and curdles. Coagulates. It curdles. What is it? Is it a Jameson shot in whatchamacallit? In a Guinness, which is like two things that I don't like combined together, you know? Okay, let me pull this up real quick. I feel like it would be so much easier if I could actually do it from, oh, that's how I've been doing it. That's right. Okay, let me do it from here. Is it Jameson? Jameson and Bailey's. No, it's not Bailey's. Is it Jameson and Bailey's? Irish whiskey and Bailey's Irish cream, which is dropped into a half pint of Guinness. There we go. Okay, so it's Irish whiskey and Bailey's. Totally different thing. Jameson dropped in Guinness. Can you imagine? Oh no. Can you imagine? All right, let me find this. I'm getting off of Taurus today if it's the last thing. Oh no. If it's the last thing I do, guys, we are getting off of Taurus and I mean it. And if you see me go for the Pozek board, smack me away from it, okay? Onslaught, thank you for the follow. And also Burrito. Burrito, we have to catch up. Thank you for 48 months of continual support. Thank you so much. All right, I'm going to lag out here for a second. There we go. Have you ever had, probably not a good idea to shortcut for it so you don't have to look. Yeah, I need to do the shortcut so I don't have to look for it every single time. I've been finding it through GOG every time. Yeah. Free tan. Okay. Let me make sure it's working. Okay, it's working. Let's switch it on over. I'm gonna lag for a second. Okay. What's on the board? What's on what board? Bartender's getting bored and playing mixture pranks on people is how these drinks start. I'm convinced. It's somebody trying to start something new. Jameson dropped it to Guinness and then chugged. Sounds horrendous. I can't even believe I thought about that for a second. Bailey's Irish cream too. No, I love some Bailey's and coffee. Like that is it's a good wake up, you know? It's a good way to wake up. A true Pazac addict would never skip adding. Wait, played the guy at the lower cantina. What is going on with my nose? I keep telling you guys I feel better, and then the next thing I know, it's like, ugh. Okay, I'm fine. It's fine. Now you're speaking my language. What I need to go use my nasal spray because it's getting stuffed up. Irish coffee is the best way to start the day. Folks missed the memo in the 3 p.m. Eastern stream. Thundercraft, welcome back in. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything at all. And also Valdez, I was just talking about that after Final Fantasy. I'll be taking some time to go through some games that I've wanted to go back to for a little bit, either do a replay through or just some shorter games, possibly Life is Strange 2. I really want to play Control, etc. So Resident Evil 3 is on that list to go back to. It's the cement mixer shot that curdles. It's the lime juice that makes it curdle. Bailey's, Jameson, and lime juice. Ski, Krakow, Onslaught, guys. Again, thank you for the follows. Not for me. Not for me. But to each their own. All right. Did I miss stream, Ski Boy? No. No, you just missed the intro. So if you came for the game, you're right on time. I don't drink often, but Bailey's and Kahlua, yes, exactly, Spazzy. It's a nice little treat, right? You gotta stick the pinky out when you sip it, you know? Type Moon, thank you for the follow as well, and Witty as well. All right, guys, so welcome back in. Before I take a sip, whenever I hydrate, I'll just go take my little nasal spray to kind of clear myself. But yeah, I am still recovering from being sick. I thought I was feeling better, but apparently my voice is not matching how I feel. We are getting into the thick of it with KOTOR. I feel like we're finally starting to understand it a little bit more. We have found Basilica, and so we are down. There's a couple more things. We're down in the Undercity, just trying to clean up our journal before we get off this planet. We are getting off Terrace. I'm just kidding. I'm probably truthfully gonna play a lot of Pazac today as well, just to celebrate before I hop on this flight tomorrow. So that being said, hold me to like 2 games max. But if you see me go over it, just let me know that I have a problem and report me to Pazac Addictions Anonymous. It's what we give people on their 21st birthday, a cement mixture. I have never heard of this before. I don't think I want this. Basilica, Jigs, welcome back in. I can never call it Basilica, so I always call it Bay now. Or my favorite one that you guys have said, my favorite one, Barista. I don't know where we got Barista, but it kind of makes sense with everything we're talking about. Also, Mugen, thank you for the follow. Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to Bench Jockey, and also to Valdez as well. Anon, thank you for all of these gifted subs. Yeah. All right, I do have Zalbar on my team. I just kind of recently added him. I've got myself, and then we've got
I'm here.
Bay with us. Yeah, Chris, what's up? Welcome in. Girl Scout, hi. And just real quick, I feel like I've gotten away from doing this, but obviously I have not been the best at my intros and catching everybody, but I just want to say welcome back to everybody who's here, and all the lurky turkeys and everything. It means the world to me that you guys are here, and I hope you guys enjoyed today's episode of KOTOR. Yes, and I'll be gone this weekend, so if you guys haven't seen the schedule, today's the last stream until Monday. Then I come back on Monday, and we'll be back to like normal schedule. We're headed back down to, okay, so I'll show you guys for anybody who wasn't here yesterday as well. We are down to just this. We have the dual ring, which is gonna kind of collide with Bendak's bounty. So we're good for that. Yes, overzealous, even you, even London, who gifted us Gollum, and now Gollum's forever sits in my library. Even London. Julian, welcome back into. And Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to Stone Cold KOTOR. Stone Cold KOTOR, welcome back into. We're trying to follow up on the promised land, so we need to go through and find the last journal. So we have 2 journals we need to find. We did find one. So you guys did confirm that both journals were in the sewers? Or the sewers were where I needed to go back to find this last journal. So that's to the sewers. Let's do that. And also I almost said rat ghoul. The one guy is dead, the Rancor, so we can kind of freely, I don't think the Rancor respawned. He shouldn't have respawned. Journal entry updated. Promised land. Yes, you have found a journal detailing the search of the promised land. Alone it isn't worth much, but the journal of Rakghoul's apprentice and one more journal might reveal the true location of the promised land. Here we go. This is it. Tobin, yeah, I just changed my PFP to match my YouTube one. Hold on. It is purple, isn't it? Yeah. Yep. Also, Z, almost 2 whole years. Z, thank you so much for almost 2 years of continual support and at tier 2 as well. Thank you. Yoda, do you think it hasn't been confusing for me? Playing 2 games where I'm on the search for the promised land? There's a lot of promise. There's a lot of land being promised. Hold on. Let me make sure that we go back through everything. So this is good. If this corpse is here, then maybe things didn't respawn. Yeah, there's a lot that I left unexplored here. So let's start by going to, not the Undercity. Force field. I guess let's start by going to the Gamorrean compound. Yeah, Andy Rue, welcome in. Z, seriously, thank you. We have a rested droid. I'm not going to reactivate him. So much promise in all of these games. So we went down here. We saw an outcast corpse. Most of these will probably have been looted, but I'm just trying to double back. That must have been one of the outcasts. Maybe the journal came off of that body initially. This is the Gamorrean prison. This is where we got Zalbar. Let's pop in here. Sewer door. I can't go that way. Hold on. Let me do this. Ayo River. I know. Stop. Let me go back to... Zalbar should be able to disable, but yes. I think my character... No! Millie, stop running. Stop running. I need to disengage from whatever I was doing. No, Millie, no! No. Okay, there we go. She was running off on her own. Okay, we got the weapons locker. He's disabling that. If he can disable that, does that mean that... Okay, disable that. I think there's some Gamorreans as well. Yeah. Did I miss 9 minutes of Pazak? No, you're just missing the sewers. You missed an hour of conversation. This might be the other corpse. Computer spike medpack. No journal. Cake. Knack. I know. I gotta add the cake emote so you guys can finally use it. Computer spike and credits, but we want those computer spikes too. I might need to buy some as well. Have I been through here? No. Okay, this is good. This is good. Yeah, I do. There's plenty coming up. Plenty Gamorreans. Oh, Pazak? Yeah, as soon as I can find more people to play me in Pazak, I will. Don't worry. Overzealous. What was that for? Pazak time. Overzealous with a $100 donation. Dude, thank you so much. What does the note say? I can't believe I also saw that. I normally miss it. Just thought of something you can do to kill time. I just want to say I'm really going to miss you, Maggie, and the rest of the crew. I'll be back in 2 weeks. I've grown to love each and every soul. And in my prayers here. And we'll keep y'all with me when I travel. I love y'all so much. Are you leaving right now? Or are you going to be here for the rest of the stream? Or are you actually headed out? Overzealous. We'll miss you too. It'll be a quick 2 weeks and you'll be back. Those flights are going to be horrendous though. But Overzealous, thank you so much. And yeah, I think I just speak for the whole community. We've loved having you here as well. Even though we've also endured a lot of, look, at that point, it's like we've endured some horrible movies together. We've gone through all of... What can I do? I'm hoping there's not a movie for the book that we're about to read, right? Right. You're heading out tomorrow, so you will be here for the rest of today. Okay, good. Thank you so much, Overzealous. All the renditions of Pon Pon. Okay, I don't think the community thanks you for the renditions of Pon Pon. No, don't get started with this. No, 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 no. Let me circle around this entire thing first. I know the volume keeps sounding... Oh, I turned it up. Oh, shoot. I turned it up. Hold on. I keep changing my OBS to being... I'm going to turn everything down just a smidge for Final Fantasy. Okay, tell me if it's still super loud the next time we do a fight. He's leaving because of how many pages are in the book? No, Overzealous, no. Okay, let's head into this area. This could be the corpse we're looking for. Advanced med pack. This is not the corpse you're looking for. No, look how many people have tried to come down here looking for the promised land, only to find death. Also, Voice of Angel, you got a gifted set from Blute. Okay, switch over to Voice. Welcome back in.
How can I help? Can I suggest?
Nope, 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 nope. Excuse me, excuse me. Everybody move. I'm trying to disable mine. Okay, really successful, Zalbar. Great work. Charming as always. The promised land is Pon Pon. All right, let's go right here. We should be able to take these out fairly quickly. I'm kind of just doing... I'm gonna do basic attacks for her. Basilica should get in there and smash them. Basilica? Are you just not in the mood of fighting today?
The Force fights with me!
So I want to see how she heals. Here, cure. Left click the mouse to activate a friendly. It's still super loud. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna do something then. Wait. Left click the mouse to activate friendly force power selected in the 5th icon on the action menu. Some force powers only affect Jedi and only affect party members.
How can I help?
Okay, stop talking to her.
Can I suggest?
So we healed them significantly. That's amazing. We should take her on every trip. Okay, let me go into... I don't understand why the sound is this far off though. It's not like it turned it up that much. You know what? Maybe because I'm gonna have to do it this way. Is that still really loud? Yeah, it is. Hold on. Hold up. Wait. I'm gonna turn it down in here. And then I'm gonna do this again. This should be a lot better. Bay still is super useful. Oh, no.
I'm here.
There we go. Okay, that should be a lot better. Okay, this is a new, I think this is a new area. Yeah, I don't think we've explored, because this takes us back here. We need to go down this route. There's also a bunch of different parts to this. We love the free heals. We love Bay. Okay, we came down this way. This was where they were holding Zalbar, I think. So we came through this circle. No, now I'm getting confused. Overzealous is a legend. Let's go this way. Basilica absolutely saving the team again. Back at it again. Okay, I can't go through this door, but I just want to make sure I clear all of it. It'd be great if I could hack into a computer system and... Is this where those bodies were? What is this one? If I can hack into the system, I can upload the map. Upper sewers. Force field control. Did I ever go to the upper sewers? Let's check upper sewers. July, thanks for the follow. And Herb, thank you for 15 months and welcome back in. Yeah, this is where I kind of started losing my... Remember, I had no health in this area, and so I think I kept doing random things. And I just would run away if I faced any kind of creatures. So let's do this. App, by the way, hello. Corpses soldier. I know I've been here before. But let's loot the body anyway. Herb, thank you so much. And then also the skeletal corpse, which I've looted as well. So we're good there. And then this takes me to... Can I even go up there? I can't even go up there. Okay, let's go back out here. Yeah. I can't go that way. It's got to be this way. Yeah, she's still burning through. Is she still burning through the book? Is that what you were talking about, Raj? What is Jess burning through? I hear a bunch of things. This might be the right thing. This takes us to kind of new area. Yeah, there's that whole pack of raccoons down here. Yord high. It was the death trap last time you were here. There were like 25. That's right. There's a pack of raccoons down here, aren't there? Yes, it's the entire pack of raccoons around this corner. Yep. Yep. It's down here to the right, isn't it? The severed arm. Yes. No, wait, no. No. This is the, no, this is the, right. This is the Rancor that I killed. No, but the XP, you're right. We need to go back this way. Also, is there anything else on the severed arm? Silly. No, it's around here. Yes, generic Asian, welcome back in, by the way. Yeah, some of my favorite Star Wars memories are the raccoons just chasing people. The way that they're like, the first time I saw a raccoon and the way that they like lunge towards somebody. Oh, here we go. This is good. Let's do some flurries over here. Let's switch over to my characters here. Let's do some, let's go to the guy in the back, do some power mixed with some normal attacks. And then that caster, bow cast. Let's do some basic attacks. I feel like with Basilica, it's not even a close call. Like, she's so broken. Why wasn't I using her before? But I don't have cure anymore, so I am trying to figure out exactly when I'm able to use the cure. I feel like I wasted it, or maybe there's something else that gives me the ability to cure. Don't tell me. We'll come back to that. It's Basilica? Basilica? Okay, I can level up, by the way. Okay, so going into my... Yes, we can now work on attributes. We haven't been able to upgrade attributes in a little bit. Okay, so what level am I going up to right now? I'm currently level 8, which unlocks what I was hoping for. Yes, ooh, the Rancor was allergic to the cheese. Hey, y'all are just upset that you didn't think about it first, okay? Don't come at me. All right, so when I was doing my research on this, I want all of these to be positive. So for example, this is positive, this is just nothing. Positive. So everything is positive right now, which is good. Dexterity doesn't have anything that can. None of these are negative, which is good, right? The base is silica. Did I beat the pale bald man yet? Or are you going to level up and fight him again? The pale bald man? Are you talking about the Sith guy? I got through all of that. Yeah, Road Jogger. We beat that all yesterday. Positive. I'm pretty positive. I do think I want to just put into generic strength, especially because I'm going to try to wield a lightsaber later. Wisdom would be nice, but because I don't know if I'm actually force sensitive yet, I'm just going to go into strength. We'll find out later, you know. Points for this. Treat injury. I would say I want one of these. I want one other of these. Oh, maybe if I upgrade persuade. Oh no, I don't have enough points. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna try to save for a second one because I do want the next level persuade. I really don't want to have to kill that guy or pay him the 200 coins, but I might have to. So I'm gonna hang on to that for a little bit. As far as feet go, I kind of want master empathy because that will immediately give me +3 skill to bonuses of persuade, aware, and treat injury. So I think just go ahead and maxing that is the best way to go about it. But there was actually, let me remove that. There's something else that was requiring a level 8 that I really wanted. Was it sniper? It was master sniper shot, but I'm just not using it. I think I'm going to keep my character being melee for the most part. So I am actually going to go into doing empathy, master empathy. Yeah, I need shoes for my feet. Has taught the governor a thing or two about combat. Let me tell you, I taught him a thing or two about reloads, okay? Positive is good till, yes, this is good, this is good. Luke, thank you for the hydrate. And also Young, Spoon, and Kuro, guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. This is good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do more of melee with my main character. So we've been in here. There's nothing on that corpse. I think at this point, we don't need to be in the upper sewers anymore. What is this? This is to the Black Volcar base. I'll still head down that direction just in case there's a body. I do want to be very specific. Floppy Pickle. Is that Pac-Man? The thing that I'm looking for is in the sewers, right? Both journals are in the sewers. There's a keybind where you do a twirl with the weapon if you press X on a keyboard. Oh, it's just a cool animation and detail of the game that never lets you know this. Oh, spicy. It's not Pac-Man. That's actually really cool. Swish and swoosh. Yeah, floppy pickle. Maybe, yes. Conflicting reports. Computer spikes. I never searched the corpse piles. I know this is a sewer, but I actually love the sound of the water flowing, even though it's probably just nasty water. Let me search the chewed up corpse, maybe? Maybe the chewed up corpse has it. No. It's not in the black Volcor base, right? Journals are in the sewers, I'm pretty sure. Okay, cool. So we're gonna head back. Yeah, Django, I'm just asking about the sewers. So that means that we need to head back down to the lower sewers. So we need to go all the way around. The water just kind of, they do a great, like, we were having this conversation about how much sound makes a big impact on how large your environment feels. And one of you guys were talking about how they added faint sounds of something in a city just to make it sound a little bit bigger than it was. And when you think about it, it really does make a big difference. Like even the sound, the water, it feels like it's a large location. I mean, it is a pretty extensive sewer system. Yeah, I'm asking about just making sure that they're both. The Volkers are too illiterate to appreciate thoughtful written journals about the promised land. Django. Ryan, welcome in. Actually, I can't even give a legit hint. The hint itself would give it away. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. And also, Mr. Strike, thank you for 3 months. And I'm glad to see you're still enjoying your time here. Thank you. And Future Carson. Oh, Mafia. Wait, I can't. Hold on, I can see that. Mafia with 18 months too. Holy resubs, guys. And London with the gifted sub to Force. Force, I hope you enjoy the sub. London, thank you. And Future Carson and Frieza, guys, thank you for the follows. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, this is to the upper sewers, but different location. No, I just went back to where I was. And where I was. Turn it around, back down. Okay. That was the upper sewers. What's this? This is new, not new. This is not new, I'm back at the beginning. Huh. Okay, so it's gotta be this way. I feel like the journal might be outside too. I don't actually remember. I will try to, I'll check other areas too. I need to get back to the hangar location as well. And it looks like there's some stuff over here. And not all of this is fully explored. We saw that Outcast journal. Mafia, really? Just, we need to go this direction. I think that's the next direction. Yeah, I think really just Mass Effect. That's pretty much it. Ew. A nice little shower. We love to see it. Ahoy, bird. I read that as ahoy, bird. I know that's not ahoy, but welcome in and thank you for the follow. Ahoy there. We need another Rancor. I liked that Rancor fight. Here it is. Yep, this is the Rakghoul location. I've been here before, though. I'm pretty sure this is exactly where I've been before, which means I'm back to start.
What can I do?
She can also cure. Oh, you have to be in combat for her to cure. I think, if I'm reading that correctly. Heal it, everybody. Get it. Oh my gosh, that cure is amazing. Cure mid-fight. Broken. Incredible. I see her force power, so that little blue bar, once it goes back to being full, she'll be able to cure again. Whether you're in combat or not, maybe? You just have to have this one? Possibly. I've just beaten one Rancor. Only one Rancor. Luke is ensuring that we have maximum bathroom breaks so that I don't actually get through. We came over here as well. I'm gonna keep doing hydrate till you have to leave the room. I want to see Ginger. Just because I leave the room doesn't mean you get to see Ginger. Hey, River, no, I didn't know that. I know, Girl Scout, I thought people keep it in their bedrooms, not sewers. Note force field Undercity. Guys, I have been through this. Oh, wait, right there, right there. So we need to go back over. Isn't that too? Okay, hold on. Let me pop over here. Dems the rules. I didn't know that they were putting it back out. How many years has it been? Is it because it's like a 40-year anniversary or something? This is where this was. So I just want to make sure. I don't think I can travel through that. There's a different animation when you do it in 2. We checked these skeletons, but this should all... Okay, so that's cleared out now. We need to get back over here. We need to see what that does. So let's rotate. Is it for the 25-year anniversary? Who's Ben? I see you guys have been hanging around Anna too much. Who's Ben? Oh my goodness. It's Ben. It's Leviosa. Love Leviosa. I cannot. Who's Anna? Okay, let's go this direction. Force field control. Upper sewers, but this is a different upper sewers then. Yeah. Nope, this is not a different upper sewers. How is that possible? Okay, I think I'm lost. Are we sure I didn't get the journal? You found a journal detail. Alone it isn't worth much. I might have to floppy pickle this. No. Are you sure it's not in the Black Volker base that's attached to the sewer? Because I've looked at all the sewers. I've scanned all the bodies. Crass and Mark, thank you for 4 months. I'm glad to see you're still enjoying your time here. I would love to, Jig. I would love to. Yeah. Eventually, I don't know why it hasn't taken priority because I talked about this when the game first came out. Like, I have such beautiful memories of Harry Potter, especially with my grandmother that's passed away now. And so it was kind of something we always had together. So maybe there is a part of me that just is, you know, emotionally not wanting to be reminded of all of it, but it would be nice to go back to it. It's definitely something that I think I'll get emotional about. You usually record offline for your main channel or use all live stream footage for full playthroughs? Been watching and loving the content, just confused. I totally get it. There's a lot of different channels. No, Rufox, welcome in. And anything you see on this side goes on the archive channel, and then everything on my main Let's Play channel is pre-recorded. Yeah, so I'm live 4 days a week, and then I also pre-record to upload 3 episodes 3 days a week as well. Did you come from the main channel then? We waste management stream now? Yes, please send me a screenshot. Please, please, please. Let me look at this. Okay, let me pull this up. Also to Fuzz, thank you for 30 months too. I wish my Prime subscription would auto renew. Have they still not got? I mean, I see why they don't do it, but I feel like at the same time, I think I've been there. Are you sure? Oh, are you sending me both of them, Darpass? Okay, in the sewers. Gamorrean compound. I don't know if I've gotten to the Gamorrean compound. Yeah. Don't worry, you're not the first person to be confused. So many people. Yeah, I definitely understand, especially because of the way that I talk in my streams definitely makes it sound like I'm talking, or the YouTube videos definitely makes it sound like I'm talking to somebody. I think a lot of that is just because I'm so used to talking as if I do have people live, so I like know what you guys are gonna react to in a way, if that makes sense. And Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to Aiko, Big Man, and Tom. Okay, I think I see this. I think there's 2 different types. There's 2 different types of sewers. Not all sewers lead to the same road. So let's go to the Undercity. Yeah, I talk more than the average person, it's true. I'm a little verbose, we could say. My pre-recorded content includes pre-recorded responses to imaginary chat. This is true. This is true. I need to go actually back this way. Is this even live? You'll never know. It's one of the reasons I enjoy watching your pre-recorded YouTube videos. The Walking Dead was my favorite. And that was also like when I first started doing YouTube. So I feel like anything from Walking Dead and Last of Us, that was at the very beginning of when I started. And so I was very much, wait a minute. Wait a minute. No. This is good. Our journal locations seem to be right where I am. Here we go. The wreck ghouls. It was hidden by the wreck ghouls. That's what I was looking for. Perfect. Yeah, those were like when I first started learning to pre-record, which it is very different being live and pre-recording. And so I think a lot of it was like, it was such a strange couple of months. So I mean, yeah, I feel like I've gotten better as I guess I would say as like a YouTuber, let's player, like paying attention and not talking during cutscenes and like kind of trying to be a little bit more respectful to the game. For the longest time, especially streaming, I often would get a lot of anxiety if I was like missing y'all's messages, because to me, like that's what doing live streams is like talking with you guys, communicating, playing the game at the same time. But it took me a long time to start being okay with knowing I'm just not going to see every single message as much as I want to. I've just always found, like, because of how Twitch is set up, like it's so important for me to read all y'all's messages. Like I know it means a lot to me. Like I'm not a big chatter when I'm in people's streams, so when people do type, I want to make sure that I am reading it and letting you guys know that like I'm here communicating with y'all. We'll also do a heal here soon. So it took a little bit for me to realize that I didn't have to have that same rush to respond in the Let's Plays. Alright, we're gonna get a heal going. Fixer, welcome in. It is a rat rave. You know what though? When I first came here, I never would have been able to break through all these rat ghouls, so it's a good thing we came back later. Yeah, when I first attempted the sewers, I ran away right away. I would not have been able to do that then. King Jared, by the way, hi. Sub 2 is the masked man. The anonymous gifter will never know. Will anybody be able to unmask him? Dano, welcome back in. Django, it was Promised Land Journal there. Dark days indeed. The first time I ran into here and I just sprinted out and I said, not today. Not today, Satan. All right, let's go back. And now we just need to get back to the upper city. And we should be good to go. So I need to zoom out and hang to the right. The 2-year Wolf Among Us playthrough. The 2-year, one of like, before I actually, like I tried my hand when I was part-time, when I was full-time working, part-time streaming. I tried to do part-time Let's Plays too. And that's where my Wolf Among Us playthrough was. And it took me 2 years to finish it. Because I very quickly learned that working full-time, streaming a lot, and also doing YouTube was just too much to do. Bro, welcome in as well. Let's scroll over here. Also, Fixer, thank you so much for paying forward your gifted sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Chat gets too busy, so you have to take a half an hour to catch up sometimes. It's impossible when it's a super, yeah. And I'm really grateful as well. I'm extremely grateful. I mean, like, I personally don't think the chat is super fast considering how many people are here. I think it could definitely be a lot faster, and so I'm really grateful for kind of the cadence that it has at this point in time, because it's pretty easy for me to catch up. But do you have a process you go through when choosing what to play on Let's Play? And like, also, these are not bad questions at all. If you ever think like you're asking a common question or anything like that, I'm always okay to tell you guys again, and everybody's heard it, it's just gonna hear it again. Yeah, no, that's a great question. I do have a process with it. Pretty much exactly why I started doing YouTube was so that I could focus on some games that maybe, not to say any game doesn't require full focus or deserves your full focus, but I've always, like, as long as I've been creating content, I've done it live. And so I was really interested in doing pre-recorded content for games that did require me to focus a lot more on the story. And when we're talking about that, that's why I started with like the Walking Dead Telltale series. Like, Telltales are often like a live action movie where you're making choices, but you're watching a movie almost. And so it's really hard and disruptive for me to have conversations while playing. So I'm gonna do a heal too. All right, we got a heal going. So I think whenever I'm going through it, I try to look at how much is kind of downtime where we're doing this, right? Like, this is a perfect game for me to stream because I simultaneously do need to floppy pickle. So actually like needing hints in games is a big thing that determines it as well. But right here, right, we have a lot of downtime. We're kind of moving between different sections and everything. And so with that, it gives me a lot more time to kind of look over and read and talk with you guys and kind of have different conversations. And then for Let's Plays, it's just anything that I feel like emotionally I need to be as connected as possible. Because obviously I have split-brained, like streamer brain going on when I'm streaming and talking and running this and everything. Monster, welcome in. I don't have, the only mods that I have are just to make it widescreen. I don't actually have anything changing the looks of it per se. Just setting it to be 1980 and widescreen. Saw a video recently about streamers ruining games because they rush through it so fast. Made me think of your playthroughs because you stop and look at everything and read everything. Dallin, I appreciate it. Yeah, I think that it's so like, I think when you're looking at finding people that you like to watch is exactly as I think anything that we do when we're finding hobbies we like or things like that. I think that you need to have something that like connects you to the person or connects you to how they play through. So I feel like a lot of you guys really do enjoy the more slowed down process. And so it's no knock to people that do stick to main story. I used to be somebody that had less time on my hands, and so I would stick just to the main story. And as I transitioned into doing this full time, I feel like I started to realize that I liked a slower down approach to a game. I like the side missions. I think it's just a representation of how I go through my life right now, and how I go through games is slowing down, enjoying it, because you only get one first playthrough. And it took me a lot of games, going through a lot of games, and that's why I went back through and did Last of Us again. That's why I'm going back through Resident Evil, because some of those games, I didn't give them the same respect that I feel like they commanded. Like, I feel like every game is a work of art, and for me, just personally, I want to treat it as such. Oi! Get out of here. And the best way that I can respect all of the creative minds that go behind all these games is giving them all of my time, if that makes sense. How did a raccoon get in here? What the heck? I needed the Men in Black flashbang to forget some of them, absolutely. Or you just have a really good goldfish brain like me. But I think it's different too, because some of your some streamers are there because they want to bring you guys the newest game. They want to, maybe they're the person that you go to because you want to see if you want to test out a game before you spend $70, right? So I feel like you'll always find like a community or what you're looking for based off of how you play your own games as well. You know? Let the raccoon cook. No, this poor man. I definitely didn't appreciate games as much when I was a kid. I didn't even appreciate them much when I was in my early 20s. I'm very fortunate to be able to do this full time, and so I'm able to give it a lot more time. I don't know if that is how it would be if I still was, well, I wouldn't be doing this part-time anymore if that were the case, but I definitely think that I recognize that there's like a level of privilege to be able to slow down and take it as I do because I'm doing this full time. Like, I fully recognize that. But yeah, I think the best thing that you can realize is I'm chasing first time experiences. Like, there's nothing like a first time experience to make you feel that childlike wonder with games. And so in that regard, I feel like the best thing you can do to feel like a kid again is slow down and enjoy every part of it and try to pull out everything you can find, not because you want to create more content or have more videos, not to like extract every ounce of content, but because you just want to appreciate every aspect of it.
Now that so
I tend to have 5 games roughly that I play over and over, and then sometimes play other games when I can actually get into them. It's true. Everybody has their tried and trues. Absolutely. Games that you continue to go back to. How did Zalbar run through that? Garrett, welcome in, by the way. I barely play games with a full-time job. I'm telling you, it was hard. I mean, that's why like I genuinely got to the point where I was gonna quit one of them. And I'm so thankful I did this. I'm so grateful that I did this choice, but I talk about this all the time. I have so much respect and admiration for anybody who is doing this part-time and full-time working. And some people do all of it. Some people do YouTube, stream, full-time job. It's incredible and impressive, and I just hope they're taking time for themselves. I think now we can take this back to, so we have 2 different people we can take it to. You guys know who I'm going to take it to. You already know. Simpy, welcome in as well. There's some games that I would give anything to play for the first time again. Exactly. Yeah, and actually, I think just it's really cool. I think one of the moments that I really enjoy is when I get to bring something new to you guys that maybe you have played this game like 5 times, right? But you've never seen somebody cheese the Rancor like that. Like, that's just this accidental thing that comes about because I play a game how I'm gonna play it, right? But somehow if I'm able to bring something new to you guys as somebody who's like a veteran playing the game, that's like such a high honor to get to be in the position of or get to do in the first place, you know? I was never able to beat it on Xbox as a kid, and then once I got older I bought it on Steam and finally managed to finish it. Did you enjoy it like after all that time as well, Garrett? And also Kozak, thank you for the entire year. Anon with the gifted sub to GG's, and also A Dragon, thank you for Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to Dragon too. Also, I hope that answered your question about what I pick for stream and for YouTube. But yeah, just for the most part, it kind of comes down to what I feel like, and it very rarely is about performance and as much as what am I going to enjoy, like which things do I feel like I need a little bit more brain power and focus on. Yeah. No, we're not on Tatooine yet. We're gonna get off of this planet. We're turning this in. We're gonna go do the duel, and then I think we'll be good to go. I think this was the longest part, to be honest. What's your favorite moment in a video game that marked you? I do kind of have an answer to this. Weirdly enough, one of the moments is actually more recently. There's a kind of a lot, though. I wish I could replay FF Rebirth for the first time again, and came out 6 weeks ago. I know. I barely have time to watch live streams. Got to be up bright and early. Ancient, welcome back in. That's why I'm really glad we do the archive channel as well for anybody that has time, like, but maybe not when it's live, because I know it can. Streaming 4 times a week, it's a lot to keep up with. Like if you're watching live, so the Let's Plays have really helped to, I think, get people to keep up and catch up if they feel like they're missing something. In an RPG like this, there's always something new to discover, especially if you've only played 1 to 2 times. Absolutely. Like, I don't get the opportunity to do a lot of games multiple times through just because I'm constantly wanting to experience new things. But when I do, I just realize that games are meant to be savored the first time through and enjoyed every time after. And you will always discover new things, I think, nearly every time you play a game for a second time, a third time, a fourth time. That first time feeling, it's just unreal. It's so unique, and so I just think the best thing you could do is savor it, and that a lot of times just means giving it that time.
How goes your quest? Have
To
you
find
found
my
the journals
journal.
of my father and grandfather?
Yes, I have. No, there's more than one. I'll give you one moment though. I'll give you more of a recent moment that has seriously left a lasting impact on me. This might seem dramatic. Not thinking back to like years ago, but I don't want to give spoilers though, because it's a more recent, absolutely like things in Witcher, but one of the things that always lives on in my head is the twist in BioShock and that thing that happened in Survivor. I don't want to spoil it for people. Is it past the threshold where I can talk about Survivor? I have 3 journals here, take them. Okay, I'm still playing Jedi Survivor. Okay, basically, I'm not going to spoil it. Would you kindly? Absolutely. When it comes to Survivor, there is a moment that we have not seen visually depicted in, I don't think, any other games, and I don't even think film. And if you know, you know. Don't say it if you know, but just if you know, you know. And that was just such a profound moment that I realized there's a few moments where I'm like, wow, gaming has both come so far and has such a bright future. Final Fantasy 16, a lot of the cutscenes made me feel like I just can't wait to see where gaming goes in the future. Yeah. I don't think it's ever been depicted to my knowledge. Yeah. It's been in the books, but never in a live action or games, right? So it sounds like a couple of you guys know that I was brought to like tears seeing that moment. The cat Game of Thrones train. Yeah, 16's, yeah. It's really incredible to get to watch games progress to become what they have like turned into. Even for me, starting with like Ocarina of Time, right? To get to see how far they've come. It's just truly an honor. And so I think that's why I take every game with such a positive attitude and such, I just feel lucky. I mean, obviously because I get to do this, but I feel lucky to get to experience all these games and spend the time that I do in them. And so I just feel like that, I hope that comes across in every playthrough I do. The Jackie scene too. I could pinpoint like one specific moment that made me fall in love with the game in every single game I've played, for sure. Absolutely. Poor Targle. For Jedi Survivor really didn't pull any punches. What? Really? The Uncharted series did that for me as well. Uncharted is incredible. Triple Triad card game in any of the Final Fantasies? I don't know what that is. I'm assuming a mini game, Nosh. Also, DR, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Yeah. My first games were like I'm totally screwing that up, and Pac-Man, and now the games that we have, it's such a wide berth of experience. Absolutely. Holo Tactics I loved. Yes, finding your Final Fantasy playthrough brought me here. Ancient, welcome in from Final Fantasy and from YouTube. Thank you for popping to the live side of things. I think I saw somebody else say that they were finally, I think it was you, Ancient. I think you had said finally able to catch a live stream. Yeah, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick and fill up my water, and then we'll get started on turning in these journals and getting the heck off. We're going to a new planet today. It's gonna happen. Galaga. That's not that difficult to say. What am I doing? I love how in recent games, the gameplay looks almost as good as cinematic cutscenes. Yes, that was how I felt about Final Fantasy 16. That was Final Fantasy 16 for me. Oh my gosh, yes. Yeah, we have so many people. Like, for anybody who's come over from Final Fantasy, we have such a incredible group of people that have come from YouTube that have hung out here for a while now. And a lot of people get stuck and stay, and it's incredible. So I hope you enjoy your time here as well. But yeah, let me fill up this water, use the bathroom, and decongest. Life is so hard for me. I get free food, I get free drinks, I get free treats, and I just sleep all day, and life is just so hard. So hard. I get adored whenever I pop on stream. You got long whiskers. You got long whiskers, baby. Let's see. I don't think I'm gonna do delectables yet, but I might do one later. I know, she came all the way over here too. Jasmine B-dubs in London, guys. Thank you for all the gifted subs. I know. I love you. I love you. You want cuddles? She's doing really good. She is. I think she knows that she's going to my mom's this weekend. I don't think she's happy about it. My mom loves her. My mom adores her and spoils her. But she has like a cat of her own. But Ginger's never really stayed with another cat in years, like since Fable. So I think she's not looking forward to it. I feel like cats have that sense. They know when you're gonna go. She knows that my suitcase has been rolled out, you know? She looks like one of yours. You're gonna rule the roost, okay? You're gonna... Oh, there you go. I don't. You just made my whole black shirt orange. Thank you. I love you. Thank you. Does she prefer Papaclysm over Mamaclysm? So my mom likes cats more than my dad, but I think my dad secretly enjoys hanging out with her. Secretly? I mean, I told you guys. I mean, he calls her gingivitis, but I feel like that's just like, you know, I told you guys how he puts music on whenever he leaves the house, whenever she stays with him, just to make sure that, oh, she's on the move. Wait, you want to leave now because I didn't give you delectables? Just to make sure that she doesn't feel lonely whenever he's gone. But yeah, no, this time she's staying with my mom. She likes her. I don't think there's anything like against her. She remembers my mom more than my dad. Totally secretly loves Ginger. Exactly. Like, I'll find him buying her treats or like random toys that he acts like he doesn't, but I think he just likes having another creature in the house. You want to go? You can stay. You're gonna be fine. He secretly loves her. He just has to take medicine. I think that's why he doesn't enjoy having her there as much, but I think she likes my dad more. Don't tell my mom that. She'd be so sad to hear that. She kind of gets excited to go see him, but this is her first time staying with my mom. She normally stays at my dad's house, and my mom will come in and check on her. I have music on when I leave home. Helps keep my nut calm as well. Yeah, tell Oak. Yeah, exactly. Especially because she's gotten older. She's a little bit more, I don't know. I think she's gotten more anxiety whenever I leave the house now than back when she used to. I don't have the journals yet. Okay, here's all of these ones. I hope the cats get along. I told you guys my mom has this like Siamese cat, I think, and it's kind of cross-eyed. It's kind of cute. It hides for everything though, so I'm interested to see. Like, they've never actually met. I'll keep you guys updated. Also, Chaotic Legend, thank you for the follow as well. No, do not tell me 5 more journals. Baz, thank you for the tier 2 at 14 months as well. Thank you. You're allergic to cats as well? Unfortunately, very allergic to them. That's like, my dad has to take a medicine every day if he takes care of her. So he refuses to take care of her for a very long time. I'm not like, what? Oh my gosh. What are you doing? Go lay down. You're being creepy. Sometimes she sits at the end of the hall like the twins from Shining, you know? It's kind of like terrifying. She also is like, her eyes are permanently dilated. So at nighttime, she just has this like tiny rim of yellow glow and it's kind of scary. Like I'll sometimes like walk downstairs to get water and she'll just be sitting there at the end of the hallway. Come play with us. Exactly. What are you doing? I'm not giving you delectables. I'll give her one later. Okay, we got to make progress first. When we get off of Terrace, I'll give her a celebratory delectables.
Can it be true?
Pet cemetery. I
Is
still
it
haven't seen
possible
Pet.
that at long last, the dream of my father and grandfather before
Fulfilled.
him will be fulfilled?
I think it was only just a dream.
I can hardly bear to look. Yes, yes, of course. Now I understand.
Orion, only
it
14?
all makes sense. Now I see why the Promised Land has been so hard to find. It is so obvious. You have done a great thing.
It was never down
Upworlder.
below.
A selfless act that will bring great joy to all the people of this village. I must take this to Gendar right away.
Gengar. All right, let's see this play out.
True kill. What do
Orion,
you
I'm
want
sorry to
now?
hear that.
Have you more fables of a hidden paradise just waiting for us to find it?
You may not think these are fables after you see what I have brought you, Gendar.
I hope he sticks it
Look
to him.
at these journals.
What? No, it can't be.
The
Are
word
these
of-
real, Rukil? Is this information accurate?
I swear to you, everything in these journals is true,
Gengar.
The Promised Land. I told you I would find it.
The
I'm happy
entrance
we
is
were able
far
to
from here, Rukil.
make his dream
it will
come
take
alive,
us
though.
weeks to get there, perhaps even months. And we will have to cross many Rakghoul-infested areas.
I do not deny the journey will be hard, Gendar. But surely it is better than the miserable life we have here.
Wise words, Rukil. Our supplies are high right now. We
That's
could leave
good.
by nightfall. I will tell the others to prepare for the journey.
Thank you once again.
Oh, this is such a
Upworlder.
feel-good mission.
I will say a final goodbye.
Jigs,
Where
yes.
we are going, I fear you cannot come. The journey to the Promised Land is long and arduous.
Oh. And I am not up for that? Okay. So he says, I fear you cannot come. The journey is long and arduous. And I'm giving, like, no survival attributes at all, even though I went down into the sewers, got all of this to make this happen. He does have a nice voice. Zoyer, thank you for the follow as well. Is Gendar a Pokemon? Yes, Gengar. I like how the Old Republic took the time to remember these guys and talk to them. What do you mean, Reeb? It means you have other missions and Pauzak to play. Maybe I should come with you. I could help your journey.
No, Upworlder. I cannot
I don't want to
ask
leave
that.
him.
The journey will take many, many weeks. And those who make the journey
Say
cannot
Killer
return.
Shades.
That was the final secret of the Promised Land. When the colony was created, it was designed so that people could enter willingly, but they could never leave again. This was to ensure secrecy on the project. We must part ways
Hotel
here, Upworlder.
California.
I sense your destiny is yet to be chosen. But the destiny of my people is at the end of the long journey ahead of us.
It's at the end. I've got Basilica to save. Yes, Mace, you're right. But I'm so happy that we were able to help them, and not a moment too soon, because it was looking a little... Oh, actually, did that one guy stay, though? Did that one guy go with them? So we saved these peeps as well from the rat ghoul infection. And then there was that guy. I think he went with them. Even the evil guy went with him. I hope he realizes that business can be booming in the Promised Land too. Yeah, he was here, but he gone. His bazaar. Yeah, his bazaar would be right there. Yeah, he's sitting there talking about how he didn't want this to happen, but look what happens. It is a free camp right now. Look what happens. It's all fun and games, and then you decide to leave. You talk smack, and still at the end of the day, you realize it's the right thing to do. You stay, I go. Iron Giant. Now this is our camp. We should tell him, hey, by the way, there's nobody left there.
Already shown me. Just
Never mind. Okay, bye. Ancient, have a good one and have a great day at work. Yeah, absolutely. And hopefully we see you around live some more. Do you think the Promised Land would have commerce? Well, I don't even think down below was supposed to have... Oh, well, who would they trade with? Depends what the Promised Land really is, right? At the end of the day, it might not. Escaping Taurus. Hold on. There is one thing we have to do. Yes, we do have the fight. It is true. It's true. But yes, absolutely, Ancient. And yeah, like you said, we always have the VOD channel, but if not, and my normal schedule and everything normally goes up on Discord, and it is reflected here down below on the schedule menu as well. Schedule menu, whatever you mean. Schedule menu. We have not, guys, we haven't fought against Gelrude. Gengar, get out of here. My next cat will be called Gengar. Need to psych ourselves up for the fight. We've never fought him, right? I think Django did say last time we hadn't fought him. So it is time. Demster rules. When faced with some Pazak, one does not simply say no. Beat-ups, beat-ups. What are the 500 bits for? Yes. I like the name, but I simultaneously do enjoy him as a
Back
Pokemon.
again.
I like his artwork
Ever
the
since
best.
I was banned
Visually.
from the Upper Cantina, I've been desperate to find a good game of Pazak.
It's something about his grin.
Excellent.
It's like
My
nice
funds
and
were getting somewhat
scary.
low.
I couldn't give subs fast enough. Beat-ups. Thank you for the 500 bits. What happened with the Rakghouls? We killed them. Oh, are you talking about on their way to the... So they talked about that on their way to the Promised Land. It absolutely could be a thing that they get attacked and wiped out by the Rakghouls, but there were a couple people that were infected. We did get the Rakghoul serum. We brought it back down to them. So we should be good to go. I did cure them, yes. Yeah, so I took the cure to the medic up top in the upper city, and then he was able to mass produce a cure for everybody, and then I took a cure back down there. Oh, original Theo. I always want to say Theo. Leo, you gotta show the Lord of the Rings Fellowship tattoo. Or a Gengar. Or a Gengar. I mean, this both sound great. Gengar as Gandalf. Roosley has the ideas here. Okay, so we have a bunch of new cards as well. So let's do our plus or minus 4. I have plus or minus 3. Hold on. Wait, 0. Well, I already have it. Plus or minus 6. We'll have that in there. Let's do minus 2. No, I have 2 minus 2s. Let's do a minus 4. And I should keep some positives though. I eventually want all of these to be plus or minus. I think that's got to be the best deck, possibly. I'm gonna do a plus 6. Okay, let's go. I don't like the music in this club though. I like the music in the upstairs one. The Undercity story is continued in, is it really? So we'll get to see the Promised Land in the future one? Later, by the way, thank you for the follow, welcome in. The music is just not it. I need my snake jazz. Kind of gets followed up in a later game, which is kind of cool. I'm glad that they did something like that. Yeah, this guy might not be that good at Pazak. Scrub. Pazak scrub. I'm gonna risk it. I can't even minus. You gotta know when to hold him. If you play through, I'd have to do KOTOR 2 and then the third one. Because that's kind of like, it's not KOTOR 3, it's a follow-up to it. I still don't quite understand the dynamic. Aries, no, I'm not off Taurus yet. Soon. We both matched 20, of course. Yeah, this is the same planet as the sewers. I'm getting off of it soon. This is the last guy. I haven't played him in Pazak. I gotta play him in Pazak and then we'll be good. It's online. Okay, it's an MMO. That's the difference. Was that just like a lot of different developers were trying to push towards doing -4? Trying to do more MMOs? You're in a galaxy with vast and beautiful planets like Endor and Wookiee planet, and you're still on the boring sewer planet. First of all, I have you know, a lot of people have said this is the most dense of them all. And so we are just taking our time. All right. There's nothing wrong with being on a sewer planet. If I appreciate and love this one, just imagine how I'm going to enjoy the rest. Okay. He's matching. Star Wars Galaxies, so I haven't done that one. Really ruined any chances of a KOTOR 3. How did they ruin it? Actually, if that gets into spoiler territory, be careful. 80, thank you for the follow and welcome in. And Siba, I'm here for the minigames, Jawa murders, and Gingy, of course. Of course. Thank you so much. Of course, you got a 20. All right, this is it. Everyone wanted that WoW sub money. Interesting. If you don't love me at my sewer planet, you won't love me at my beautiful planet Onslaught. You followed earlier. I'm glad you're still enjoying your time here. What an epic first message. Would you still love me if I were a sewer planet? This is Kaden all over again. I'm gonna, do I risk it? I'm gonna risk it. No! Wait, I can come back from this. I can't come back from this. Damn it. I think you're cheating.
How dare you? Or maybe you need to buy some better cards. Go talk to your
I know, I don't know
over
why
there.
I did that.
They can sell you some cards to improve your deck.
I should have
Unless you want to play again right now.
You know what I'm confused about though?
Excellent.
Pausing is for everyone. You watch yourself. Watch yourself. Maybe if the Mass Effect game was successful, they'd follow up with a single player Star Wars game. Maybe if the next Mass Effect game is successful. For people that do like Mass Effect, although I know it's not like thrilling for everybody, I am planning on doing Andromeda this year. Shadow, I thought you were gonna lurk. What are you doing? You said you were gonna go rest. Thank you for the gifted sub to Onslaught. Onslaught, you're kind of stuck now. I'm sorry to say, this tends to happen, but you might just be stuck here forever. I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes. And Ziva, again, thank you for 33 months. You woke back up? Has it been that long? It's been 2 hours. Come on, he's gonna get 20. Yep, because dem's the rules. The Jedi series is a spiritual successor in my opinion. It's more reflective of modern game design ethos of this era. Metroidvania, Souls-like, cosmetics. I did love the cosmetics. I want to go back and play more Survivor. I know I did everything in Survivor, but I want to go back and play more Survivor. I need to get a perfect 20. What is happening? I don't have +1. Dang it. I've got to match him. We gotta match him. Yep, I do love Mass Effect. It's personally right up there with KOTOR games. If you guys enjoyed Mass Effect and you haven't seen it, it is in the archive channel. My entire playthrough. Shade, thank you for 4 months of continual support as well. And Revan, I guess you could say I've kind of picked, I don't know what classification I would say that I picked. This is not gonna be good, but I'm gonna do a +3 and not end. No. Okay, just kidding. Ah! Stand. He got a perfect 20, of course. You gotta know when to save scum, know how to cheat some, know how to plus or minus, flip 20s for fun. You never count your 20s when the AI hasn't finished their term. Fine. I think that's how I found your channel, was through Mass Effect, Yobi. That would do. I think I'll still enjoy Andromeda. I really do. Are you playing a video game inside of a video game? AKA a mini game? Yes. Yes, I am. I'm getting my butt kicked. I don't know if my deck is as good as I thought it was, but having a real party-based RPG would be nice. They modernized Dragon Age so it can be done. I'm gonna end. I'm gonna let him get one. Yeah. It's like how you play Rebirth in between Marathon Queen Blood bouts. Let me tell you, now that I realize chapter 12, I haven't even seen Queen's Blood. You don't even know I was born in the Queen's Blood. You merely adopted it. Hi G and also Eld, guys. Thank you for the follows as well. They did announce ME4, didn't they? You guys were talking about that as I was playing through it. I don't know, Onslaught. That's what we're gonna find out. That's what we're setting out to find out. Of course you have a full 20. Of course. This music is just not doing it for me. Full 20. He's gonna win. He's gonna win!
You played well, and
I'm not losing any more money to this. I feel like he's cheating. Maybe this year will come out? Mass Effect 4? There's no way. Mass Effect 4 would come out this year? I have to go again.
How dare you accuse me of cheating?
Matthew.
It's not my fault you lost. I'm just a good player with a strong deck. Maybe you just need more practice.
With
or
a
maybe
strong
you...
deck. Matthew, thank you so much for 7 months of continual support,
Excellent.
by the way, and
My
welcome
funds are
back
getting
in.
somewhat low.
All right, here we go. Wait, did he say his funds are getting low? I just gave him 80 credits. There's no way. With a strong what? What? No, this has got to be good. I think it's because I have too many high cards. I need my low cards back. I'm going to take that plus or minus 6 away and do like a +3, a +2. You know, like we need maybe the +1. Yeah, we need some other things out here. I have no faith in Mass Effect 4 or EA. I don't want to be what's the likelihood of being proven wrong. I just try to go in with 0 expectations. And then I pleasantly like everything. I just try not to expect. I feel like that was the last time I got burned by that was the expectations of Quarry. People said spiritual successor. I was buying it. I was like, okay, that makes total sense. I lost. This game sucks. It's just the AI is ridiculous. The only way is up. Exactly. Exactly. Mass Effect 4 is Andromeda. 5's in the works. Did they confirm? Are they calling it Mass Effect 5? Or would it be Mass Effect 4? What story would you even want it to follow if there was another Mass Effect? I have the worst cards. I'm gonna stand at 17. Garrus' story? I mean, what happened to Caden after we left him? The Quarry replay? When? Stop trying to make a Quarry replay happen. It's not happening. A full 20. Shocker. Oh my gosh. Dun, 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 dun. But I also feel like, is it even at a point where any of these like companies that are so massive as like what we're talking about, even if they have like not a stellar launch, I feel like even if they still make a profit, they're not gonna change anything. You know, it's like, I don't know, at some point you get so big that it doesn't even matter if people are happy with what you made or not. Like, does it really take that big of a hit? I feel like if they're still in the positives, more likely it will be Mass Effect subtitle instead of 4 or 5. That's what I figure. Like, as long as you hit over. That's why I'm happy about Baldur's Gate winning all the awards, because they took a lot of time with that too. Which is, yeah, it's, I just think that it's like, yeah, I just don't know if there's ever going to be enough that the market could take, like, the audience wouldn't buy into it enough that it would make people change how they're doing games, because people are still buying it all, right? Like, they're still investing in it. Yeah, because the customers aren't the shareholders. So it's like, I'm gonna try doing 19 and stand. He's gonna get a perfect 20 minus 4. Oh, he matched. And turn. He's gonna get it. What do I do with this? It's kind of a big deal. Executives generally get bonuses based off of market expectations. Okay, I didn't know they get bonuses. Rude boy, welcome in, by the way. That would definitely incentivize people to want to do better. We'll love a Mass Effect TV series made by the same Fallout team. I just want the Fallout team to do everything. But yeah. I think it also depends on the perfect 20. I think it also really depends on the story. Some stories just translate better than others. Fallout happens to work really, really well. I think, I don't know, with Mass Effect being space. Wasteland? I'm trying to think of other films that have been kind of centered around this, like, post-Fallout, Wasteland. People have loved Fallout. I think, yeah, I finished Fallout in like 2 days. After you guys told me about it, I went and finished all of it. I own stock in EA and they never listened to me. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna stand at 17 but probably lose because that's just how it works. Yep, 19. This is just tragic. Well, Twitch Goose, welcome in. Guys, I've lost so much money. I don't even know where my previous save was. Do I keep going in the hole or do I try to... I need to do one more. Seriously, one more. This is it. This is it. This is it. Yeah, I binged it really quickly. It was that good. There's been a good space TV show, but they never do it well most of the time as well. I was really into the Fallout lore though, and it was all over it. Oh, they crapped all over it? With the Fallout lore specifically? So do you think more people are loving Fallout that actually haven't played the series? Because I also saw that there was a whole argument for canon versus non-canon. You know, my favorite buzzword, my favorite thing. Something being canon versus not canon, something. After reading a bunch of articles regarding the problems EA faces, I feel the biggest problem isn't EA interfering with creator process as much as their negligence. They buy studios and just expect them to print money, not listening to legitimate problems they face. BioWare magic is something. I do think as well, like, something that is really interesting with games is I find that unfortunately some of the games that have some of the like biggest like controversy around them often get the most, obviously the most reports on them, and then in turn they end up flipping around and doing the best. And I just think with how social media is, it's completely changed what could become a big deal versus like how successful a game is. And so I wonder how, because it's not that easy to predict as well, like how social media will factor into the success of your game or not. I hear nothing but good things about Fallout. I went a little bit down the Reddit hole of Fallout TV show, and I did see a couple people talking about its ties to New Vegas specifically, and the fact that New Vegas is not made by Bethesda. New Vegas was made by Obsidian, you guys said? Yeah, the canon is fine. The canon is fine. Also, Arctic, welcome back in. Yeah, good night. Oh, Arctic, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. Yeah. Same company that made KOTOR 2. I'm gonna try to go for 19 and hope for the best. I'm leaving after this though. The music for it, I'm just not. Okay, this could be my turnaround. I will do another one if I win this one though. No! KOTOR 2 is Obsidian. But also when we're talking about Obsidian, it's not necessarily the same team working on it, you know, right? Because it's the same thing as like when you're talking about Dark Souls, there's Team A and Team B, like Dark Souls 2 versus Dark Souls 3. Obsidian was known for doing high thing. Wait. Corporate culture in video games is a big issue as well. Hold on, wait. Execs put too much pressure on the producers. It's the same toxic culture. Rush products and the production makes profits. Yeah. I think that is why a lot of people love Baldur's Gate, because didn't you guys say that they really took the time? Like they basically told the, I don't know the relationship with the shareholders or anything, but they did take the extra time to kind of make it even better. But I will say that I think it's a lose-lose. I think if I'm being honest, I think that you either get, damn it, I'm gonna go minus, and then he has a perfect 20. What do we get? Sometimes I think it's a lose-lose because you're gonna obviously get people upset at you if you promise, or if you say that you think something will come out in Q3, right? And then it ends up getting pushed back. You're gonna get backlash for that from the community, right? Because people want it out when you say like, you know, the whole under promise, over deliver. But what happens is you still need to have some kind of estimated date, but then you take the extra time. So then you piss people off because you're taking the extra time. But then at the same time, if you rush a product, then the whole community is mad at you because you're like, this is not a well-baked product. And it just feels like a lose-lose situation in the gaming market right now. I feel like there's just so, I mean, because gamers are hard to please. I say this all the time. We are some of the most, I guess I should say, I think we're some of the most passionate people out there when it comes to our games, and it definitely comes across whenever a new game comes out. Gamers are high, fickle. I would say spicy, fickle, high, particular. Yeah, finicky, discerning. I like passionate. Passionate's the one I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna go with passionate. He's totally gonna kick my butt. He's gonna get 20. We're fickle, critical, sometimes irrationally, sometimes hypocritical. All gamers want to be professional critics. How did he get a perfect 20? Like, this is so stupid. You think entitled? I think what happens is, I do think that he's gonna win this one. I agree with this one. I think what happens is because you spend your money on something and because you're putting your time into something, we all get passionate about something we put time and money into, right? Those are two extremely valuable things that we give out. And so I think when that happens, we tend to want to be like, all right, well, our opinion really matters.
You played well and are...
I lost 4 rounds. This guy is stupid. I'm sorry, this guy is ridiculous. Of course, it's an escape. But I think at the end of the day, it's also comes down to your relationship and what your expectations with the game are. If you're going in and thinking this game, you think he cheats? I know it says he's cheating. I think he genuinely cheats. I do agree. But yeah, I just think that if you go into a game and you expect to just have a good time and just enjoy, if you don't think your time is wasted, like you have some kind of ounce of fun, to be honest, I can go to the movies and spend, I don't want to say $70, but if I go to like the movies, I'm gonna spend 20 bucks, even getting a kids pack and one ticket, right? And then if I pay $70 and get equivalent of 50 to 70 hours out of a game, maybe it's not completely ironed out, but at least I'm still having fun. So I think it just comes down to what you're expecting with what you're putting your money into. I'm leaving. I truly believe I lost 160 credits to that man. I don't think that I can do anything. The AI cheats. Well, I know the AI cheats. Absolutely. We also play games that are in full control. In other media, we have to give up that control. I mean, that Dune popcorn bucket was worth it. I'm done. That was such a waste of 20 minutes. I'm leaving. AAA tries to sell people, but it's just lazy. I think a lot of it is the pressure of consumerism right now, though, too. I mean, we're going from like, I mean, I even see it like in the best way possible. I see it a lot even when it comes to, I totally see why a lot of creators also want to go from the new game to the new game too, because a lot of times I constantly, one of the most asked questions I get from y'all is what is next? What is next? What are we playing next? When I'm day 1 into a new game. And so I think we're just like, we're ready to see like more and more, or when are you gonna play this next new game? And so I think that developers are just trying to keep up with it. The devs don't even like, I think I feel the worst for people that work on games, because you know that they're not happy to put out something that's not like exactly how they imagined it. You know, I feel like they're in this lose-lose situation because they're at the, they really just come down to the shareholders and whatever is going to make a profit. Oh, this guy again.
Is here. We must act now before we are
I feel really bad for them. I'm sure it's easy to get discouraged as a developer in this industry. I really honestly applaud anybody who sticks with it for such a long time. Classy, Bianc, and also Dan, guys, thanks for the follows. And Classy, shareholders always have to have growth of profits as all costs. Product satisfaction in many ways is secondary. Absolutely. If the numbers are there. All right, we're gonna go do the duel, by the way, and let me save. I'm not happy with that. I wish I could have saved after, but whatever. Fine, fine. The developers are absolutely trying to keep up. Crunch culture is normalized in the gaming industry. That's why all games come out bad. The director had a vision that takes 5 years to make, and the devs get 2/2.5 years to get it done. Yeah. I'm not even sure. Wait. Yeah, the devs, I am sure, do not like how most games are released anymore, but they have little control over it. Exactly. Especially when you can be giving 8 years more of your life to something. That's the biggest part too, is like, I talk about this a lot. Like, I don't like to do a stream if I'm feeling under the weather or something, because I know that it's going to be not my best performance. So why would anybody want to go into work, especially when your name's going to be behind it and you're going to have the, like, I mean, we're in an insane amount of people. Like, the gaming industry is huge. And so you're going to have so many people looking at you and putting out something that your name's going to go behind. I know I don't like to put out anything with my name on it that isn't something that I actually feel like is representing my work and my capabilities and my efforts and my skill. I feel the worst for them, yeah. Andromeda was such a mess when it launched. It killed the studio. BioWare closed the Montreal location when it was developed as a result. Yeah, and then that's another thing too, is like they stand to lose their jobs too. You're right. Like, if it underperforms at such an insane amount, that they could lose their jobs as well. And I do get, like, they're like, oh, well, you could get a job doing another game or stuff. But I feel like there's cuts happening across the industry for a lot of it. So I don't know. I have met... I've met some people that have felt extremely, like they get into the gaming world of like the backside of creating games, and it just is not what they're expecting out of it. Like, it's not even close to what they were hoping for it to kind of satisfy. Yeah. Not everybody's like you though. 2K is a company. I doubt they think like that. No, not everybody's like me at all. But I do think that, I think at the end of the day, yeah, you get a ton of people that they just care about you get a lot of people that might just care about the money. Not everybody wants a challenge. Not everybody wants to feel like their work is measuring up to something. But I do feel like a lot of people, I think at the base, people want to feel like their time is contributing to something larger than themselves. Like, there's probably a lot of people that are just working and they're like, I'm working and I'm making my money and it's fine. Like, I've been on autopilot before in some of my jobs too. But I feel like if you're gonna go through the hate that happens a lot to games, if it isn't successful, I feel like you've got to really have your heart in it to put and like withstand the criticism that comes with the gaming industry. That's why so many developers are starting their own studios. Molnar, yeah. I felt so bad for The Last of Us devs, especially with all the leaks that were happening. Yeah, the leaks. Especially with art. I like studios that actually would play the game they make. It's kind of like, I don't know if you guys have been hearing about it. I'm really excited to bring you guys. I'm gonna play it when it comes out, but it's called I saw it when it was the Xbox Game Awards, but if you guys saw the, what is it called? It wasn't the Game Awards. Yeah, it was the Game Awards. If you guys saw the Game Awards, Anna was on the call with me and we were watching them. And she knew the person that had created a gaming studio, and it's for, have you seen, oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Zao. It's coming out in like 1 or 2 weeks. And this guy took the loss of his parent and ended up wanting to create a work of art. Yes, Abu, yes. He wanted to create like this studio and this game that represented his feelings of loss that he went through. It was incredible. Like, I just love the story of that, and it makes me want to play the game because there's so much heart and like this relatability to it as well. Yeah, it's called Kanzera Zhao. Yeah, it was an article on it recently. It's really cool when you see that kind of heart and emotions put into something. And yeah, so I think he went on to create the studio and then created the game as well, and he had this idea, and it all stemmed from his emotions of loss, which is something that everybody goes through, you know, at some point in time, whether it's loss of a person or loss of an idea, a goal, a dream, whatever it may be. Maybe it's wrong to take the credits just for okay, so we need to do this one too. Yes, he lost his father. Yeah. Enith and also Super and Michael and Ricardo, guys, thank you for the follows and welcome in. It's incredible what people can do. Yeah, just especially from going through things that are the unimaginable in life. Also, wait, Orange Bishop, Orange, thank you for 49 months of continual support as well. I completely blanked out on it. I think it does come out in like a week or two, like a week and a half. They can make their own studios as much as they want, but as soon as they get a publisher, sometimes it's lost or too late. Yeah, because you do have to go through a publisher as well. 517, welcome in. Yeah, it's a Metro game. You guys keep talking about classes. I don't think I've truly chosen a class, and I think that's why nobody's answering you on that, because I don't even understand the class structure either. I'm going with Persuade, Soldier. Oh, you're right. At the beginning, I did choose class. You're right, Soldier. Okay, I'm doing this. No. Yeah, no, it's when you start it. You're right, Pyrus. I was just making idle chatter. It doesn't mean anything. Bendak is evil man. Killing him would be a good thing. Oh no. Did I save right before it? The fight is different, of course. We'll turn off the energy suppressor so weapons won't be limited. They can kill, anything goes. Do I have grenades? Oh no.
Ladies and gentlemen, come with me now on a journey to the savage days of years gone by.
Sharpie, thank you for 41 months.
Two combatants
Anna
entered
tier
the
3
arena,
as well.
and only one came out alive. They're illegal. They're banned. They've been outlawed for
I'm
nearly
gonna
10
save as fast as I
years.
can.
But we've got one for you tonight. A good old-fashioned death match in this corner.
A living legend.
A man whose very name would make his opponents shake in their boots.
While he's doing
If any of them were still alive.
Oh, damn.
Out of retirement for one last battle.
That's right.
Bandit Star Killer.
I got this. Take out the pause glasses on him.
Crazy enough to step into the ring
4 back-to-back pause glasses. It doesn't feel good, guys. It doesn't feel good.
Mad enough to face almost certain death merely for your enjoyment.
Mandalorian battle,
Ladies
yes,
and
no, man.
gentlemen,
We gotta
feast
take him
your
out.
wondering eyes on the mysterious
Spazzy, thank you for the 200 beds. Sharpie, thank you for 40
the
months.
moment we've all been waiting for.
All right, let's hear it. Who do you guys think's gonna win? Let's hear it.
Begin!
Fantasy. Dark side points gained because I did a death match. Fantasy. Fantasy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs to the channel and community as well. What? Oh gosh. Thank you so much. Anybody that just got a gifted sub from Fantasy, I hope you give them a big thank you. I'm gonna save right here. Oh, so because I decided to kill somebody, it's bad points. Well, okay. Okay. He has blasters. I'm gonna use grenade, 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 power attack. Oh, he's grenading too. Oh. Ah. Ah. Dude. Oh no, this is a little awkward. All right, this is not great, not great, not great. Not great. Okay, hold on. How is he? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Med pack, med pack, med pack. Shields up, shields up, shields up. Shields up. How does he keep stunning me? Mandalorians, am I right? Mandalorians are so ridiculous. He read my book. Okay, load. He knew exactly what I was gonna do with the grenades. Oh no. That means, oh no, he's already starting to throw. Okay, let's go this way, hold on. All right, let's use grenade. Oh no. I've been taken out. I just gotta go power attack. I don't think I'm gonna win this. Oh gosh. Oh, the rolls, the rolls. I don't know if I'm strong enough for this, but I've got to finish this. Maybe I need to think of something different. Maybe I can't use the lightsaber. Strategies, 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 strategies. Okay, maybe. I feel like I never stood a chance. Power attack? Basic attacks? Shield up. He's going blade, he's going blade. Oh! Come on! Shield up, shield up, shield up. Oh! Get him! Get him! Med pack! There we go. Go on, get him! Get him! Get him! Med pack! Come on! Get him! Get him! Med pack, no! That was so close. Okay, that was the closest we've done. I don't think he even heals. Parry, dodge, block. My other save was 4 hours. No, I'll be fine. I don't need to do the save to get this. Don't you worry. 36. That's the part that sucks. Is he keeps, okay, no, he keeps discombobulating me. Hold on. No, no, no. We will do this. If I stun him the first time with a concussion grenade? I don't know. And then do power attacks. Strategic grenade can always help. Get him. Get him. Come on. Shield up, shield up, shield up. Attack. Attack. Get him. Okay, we gotta get a heal going here soon. Heal up, heal up, heal up, heal up. I'm gonna miss. He's gonna hit me and I'm gonna die. Heal up, heal up, heal up. Come on. You got this, baby. Come on. Okay, great start though. I like the strategy. I just need to follow up better. We gotta follow up with other things. Oh gosh. We need to avoid the initial discombobulation. Oh no, it's happening. I'm gonna get concussed. There it is, there it is, there it is. Power attack, power attack. Power attack. Shield up. Basic attacks. We got this. Good RNG, that's all we need. Come on, rolls. Come on, rolls. Get a med pack in there. Seriously wrecking us. Come on, heal. Stim me, baby. Need adrenaline stamina. Stims for days. Stims for days. Come on. Come on. Oh, it's so close. Oh. I think I need to use my stim before. Ah, BD, I need a stim. This is my first time experiencing like duels as well, which I think I need to put into duels. Stim me, baby. Stim me, baby, one more time. Oh no, not good, not good, not good, not good. Concussion. Got him, got him. Oh, we didn't get concussed. It was not on our side. I'm gonna just use, not great, not great, not great. I'm hurting myself, hold on. I have to get that stun to even have a chance, I think. Pon Pon is the secret? No. I think I can do this. I just gotta get that concussion like you said. There we go, there we go. All right, let's go stim. Adrenaline boost. Get the stims, get the stims. Get it, get it, get it. Come on. Bendak's so strong, it's ridiculous. At least he doesn't heal though. He could heal on the bright side. Come on, rolls. Texas Roadhouse rolls. Let's go. He's killing me. Disengage! Disengage! Is he gonna pull his? Whoa, he is running after us. Hold on. Run away! And this is where I stopped trying to make a turn base. Okay, hold on. All right, let's do a grenade. I am so going to brute force this my way. Oh. Stim me, baby. Oh, get him. Okay, disengage. Hold on, stim. Hold on. Sonic grenade. Ion grenade. Ion grenade. Sonic grenade. Hold on, run away. Get a heal. Oh gosh. I need something better. I need an advanced med pack. Stim me. Stim me. This is when you realize, okay, she still has not figured out the whole turn-based thing, has she? Turn into live. Get in there for the win. Come on, baby. You might not like it, but it works.
It's over. It's over. The fight is over. Bendak Starkiller is down. Bendak Starkiller is dead.
It is what it is.
All hail the mysterious stranger.
Cake is cake, and GG's are GG's.
Whoever graced the rings of Paris.
We made the Sith proud. You should get more dark side points for cowardice. Hey, we got it done at the end of the day. I had to waste a lot of med packs, but it worked. Vendak got star killed. Ultimus, thank you so much for 6 months, by the way, and welcome back in. Thank you. Rian, thank you for the hydrate, by the way. This girl is on fire with the cheese. I can't seem to allow it to be turn-based no matter what I try. The grenade afterburn. All right, so with that, we're done. We just need to turn in the bounty, and then I think I'm gonna have to floppy pickle and ask you guys about Matrix bounty. But let's go try to see if we can persuade this guy anymore. I have no grenades, no stims. I'm losing left and right. It's fine. I lost 160, yes, save. I lost 160 credits. Stupid credits. Can I do could've? No. If I really... There we go. I'm so upset about that. My hands were shaking a little bit. Yeah, just a little. I did have the high ground as well. This is not... So this isn't where I need to be then. No, it is. Zalbar, baby. What do you mean, childish? He should be in here, right? The guy that I need to convince? Diaz guy. Zalbar's trying to tell me something?
If you're here to complain about the quarantine, don't waste your breath. There's nothing I can do about it.
Am I in the wrong bar?
Just follow the orders.
Is it the other bar? There he is. Jurgen. No.
Returns.
Wait,
Hello
no.
again, my dear.
Oh,
Have you
this
changed your
guy.
mind? Do you want to take me up on my offer?
I forgot about
Just
meeting the
20
band.
credits and I can arrange a meeting with
I feel
the
like he's
band.
gonna take me out back and try to harvest my organs. Sounds like you're running a
sting
scam.
me with your words.
I don't
I
like it.
merely thought I could offer
Oh,
you the
we do need to
rare
talk to that,
opportunity
yeah.
to meet a celebrity before they were famous. But I see you're not interested. That's too bad.
You know what? This man doesn't seem to understand that I'm the famous one after that swoop race. Are you kidding me? And after killing Bendak? Please. The band's lucky to meet me. I'm getting out of here. I'm not going over here. Harvest his organs first then. Do I feel hungry after that first kill? Just a little bit. Bendak, Star Killer's dead. I don't believe it. Bendak never loses. That was an amazing duel. Best I've ever seen. Retro? Retro. Thank you for 62 months, by the way. 60 months and I thought I'd seen everything from Casta, then seen her play KOTOR, a grenade strat against Rancor, running grenade strat against Bendak. Now I don't know what to think. Though still now I'm happy to stop by and hang out and will always offer to a friend. Great 62 months. Retro, thank you for over 5 years of continual support. After 62 months, you should not be surprised by any cheese strats you see me pull out or any going against what the game actually wants you to do. Jadev, also A17, thanks for the follow. Jadev with the 500 bits as well. Thank you so much. Guys, get your pon bits out of here. It's outdated like chess. Wait, what was... Where's my chair? You've done well, stranger. I'm pleased. Very pleased. Here are your credits. Plus, I'll give you Bendak's blaster pistol. Nice. I think I deserve a little extra for putting my life on the line. Let's see how good our persuade is. Not good. Not good. Okay, I'll take the 10%. It's fine. It's fine. They're all going to know you were the one. You're famous now. 700 credits and the blaster. Except I'm not really going with blaster. Countering Jade too. Knack with the counter to Jade. I think I'm just playing it on normal difficulty. I didn't even see a difficulty option. Also Scotland, thanks for the follow. Jang as well. Yanks with the 200 bits. Trying to counter Pompon. And also, did I see Mysterious Elf? Mysterious Elf, I feel like you just resubbed. Thank you so much for, how many months has it been now? 18? 12, 13? Hold on, I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling. I saw it. Oh yeah, that's right. It wouldn't be the log over here. Mysterious Stuff with 18 months. I did see 18. And also Darkstar with 300 bits to work with Yanks to create 500 bits. Dia's bounty. Holden has agreed to remove the bounty on Dia's head in exchange for enough credit. Oh yeah. So where is Holden? Was he not in here? He must be on the lower one. I got confused. I thought Holden was up here though. It's okay. We're gonna go out here. Hopping on the Pon Puncher. I cannot believe there's a scam tram because of Pon. Get this out of here. Let's go get a heal, and then we're gonna go to the bar down because we need to do that. I think I'm gonna have to floppy pickle where the last bounty is before we get off this planet. And I do want to see. I want to actually spend some time in another planet. Say no to Pon. Jadev with another 100 bits, guys. Sakantor, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, guys, I feel like I've checked nearly everything. I don't know where this last person would be. All right, Django. Let me go heal this real quick. Maybe, I don't know. I should be able to, I wish
Welcome to my medical. I even have a
meeting
cure for the
certain
wreck.
people
Of course,
would somehow give you more persuasion. Like if I go to talk to Holden, he should let me, he should know that I mean serious business because I fought somebody in the death ring. Healing.
Just take.
All right, we heal. Shadow. Go rest. I know I keep saying that, but I know how much rest was important when I was sick. Yeah, I figured you know where he is. I'm gonna head down real quick to the lower level. I have to go turn in one of my bounties anyway. So yeah, would you even play Cyberpunk if you knew that it had Pon-Pon? I mean, yes, I would still play Cyberpunk had I known it had Pon-Pon. The thing about it is too, that kills me is probably if I hadn't made it such a big deal, it probably wouldn't have become this meme that it has. I just need to stop letting you guys be able to tell when something annoys me, you know? This way. Let's see what this is.
People.
There is a scourge on the planet. Here we go. You'll never get rid of Pon-Pon. And now Pon-Pon will literally live on forever, just like how Game of Thrones does. I mean, there are cheese strats, and then there's stinky cheese strats, and I think it's retro. Retro. I cannot believe you. And then there's stinky cheese strats. Moldy cheese. Spazzy, being a Pon-Pon fan explains why Shadow got sick. I agree. I definitely agree. Tom, Pon-Pon is this song from Cyberpunk that absolutely took over my community. Apparently they can think of nothing else. Pon-Pon will forever live on in our heads rent-free. Yeah, there's Holden. Come here. Come here. Tell me what happened with Dia. No! This better be important.
What do you mean what happened? She took her...
Oh, okay, okay. I was like, wait. Hold on. I want the bounty removed.
It's like... If I let her get
I'm gonna
away
keep
with
failing.
it, I'll look even worse.
London.
She's gotta pay, either with...
I think it is time you forgave her. You were partly to blame for her behavior.
Well, maybe it's time I forgave
Force
her.
persuade?
I am partly to blame for what she did, I suppose. Okay,
you want to
win.
go home and
Dia
rethink your
can
life.
live. Don't worry.
London, thank you
I'll
for the
stick
5
to
gifted
mine.
subs as well.
I'll go tell
There
Zax
are
right
other
now
ways
the
to do
bounty's
it.
off the table.
Yes! Wait, that was so lucky just having her on her side without having to floppy pickle that. Jedi mind tricks. I didn't even think about it. Bastilla, you babe. You remind me of the babe. London, thank you for 5 gifted subs to the channel. What were those for? The hype train. Stop trying to make this hype train happen.
And
I played this like 10 times and I never knew that was possible. Yes! I hope you guys see new things this playthrough. I really do. Bastilla was my first video game crush. She, to me, is... She's like the Star Wars Lara Croft, honestly. Okay, so we just did that. We just need to go turn in and yeah. Let's see. I think we're getting off, guys. Dia's bounty. We do need to go back to Dia and tell her ourselves. Yeah, I think we're getting off a terrace. Let me talk to... Okay, Holden's right here.
What do you want now? This whole thing.
Okay, I think that's it. Let me talk to... Wait. Bounty hunter. Zax. I got a bounty I want to collect on. Bendak. So you killed Bendak in a deathmatch duel. Ironic, isn't it? Bendak had a bounty on him for killing people in the duel, and you collect it by killing him in a deathmatch. Here, 300 credits, the price for all the bounties. We are gonna be so rich. Let's persuade. Huts are really hard to persuade. Now you have to wonder how many times Bastilla's done that to you. None of my thoughts have been my own. You'll up that reward if you know what's good for you, Zax. You're not smart human. Smart people threaten against Davik. Oh, we've seen him say that before. Okay, and then we take it. I want more details on the bed. I think we tried to do that. 300 credits. Let me read very, escaping terrace. Yep. All right, let's go talk to Dia, but we can go back. So before we leave, what we can do is go back and level things up, upgrade anything we need to. Anna recommended Cyberpunk, which means Pon-Pon was Anna's fault. I agree with this. Covers a few more Posic losses. I'm never gonna win against that guy. The AI was too strong. And Boobamon, thank you for 11 months of continual support as well. Pon-Pon is number 5 on all-time sound alert list. We need to bump that to 10, 20. Non-existent. Jadev. Nice, Swanee, me Bob. Jadev with the 1,000 bits as well. Davik Kang has put out an illegal bounty on a former associate named Matrick, who turned state's evidence against Davik and the exchange. You know what? Hold on. Davik put out... I don't know who we would talk to find out more. Maybe the Hutt himself. Maybe I messed that up. Maybe let me see. Seems like, oh, because you can persuade him for success. The Sith quarantine makes it hard to earn credits, and Davik gets to... Okay, give me 50 credits, but don't tell anyone. Good, now that you paid the fee, you can come back and ask questions anytime. Okay, that's nice. Yes, here we go. No. I don't want any of this information. What do you want to know? I don't want to know about any of these. I just wasted 50 credits. He runs Lower Terrace. Before the Sith came, he almost ran Upper Terrace too. Extortion, He's part of the exchange. I want to meet him. Nobody meets him. He's the king of the lower city. He doesn't just walk around here. He stays in the estate and works through agents. Okay. Like the Mandalorian Ordo. Okay. Who is the guy that we are... I lost 50 credits. Fantastic. Ordo is the one that we need to talk to leave the city to begin with. So I feel like if we were to ask more information, I think I need... How would you... I guess... Can you guys, with like the screenshot in Discord? Oh, is there a location? Okay. I just need like a location of some sort, not a full-blown floppy pickle, you know? It was faster than losing again at Pazog. Lower... Okay. Wait, did I miss that? Lower City Apartments? Did I never go in those apartments to begin with? Guys, thank you for another hype train. We don't want to talk to Ordo yet. And Jadev, thank you for the 600 bits? The 600 bits. Yeah, I think we want... Yeah, let me go out here first. I must have missed it. Yeah, completely. No, I didn't say floppy pickle yet. No. I must have popped in there. Shadow, enjoy the shadows. Dia's bounty we do need to turn in real quick, but we need to go to the... I guess this would be the Lower City Apartments? I thought I went in here. Now I said it, but that doesn't mean you can spoil it. Has to be used in the right context. You might have just gotten the quest after exploring there too. It could be. Lower City Apartments. Maybe I somehow missed it. I mean, obviously, but I'm wondering, because there was another person that we killed in here. Remember, wasn't this the apartment of that one, the female bounty? Pon life. I cannot believe you guys. Stop trying to make Pon happen. An entire Pon. I'm gonna let them be for a second. An entire Pon. Hype train. All right, let's go ahead and fight them. All right, get him. All right, let's switch to her and let's do a heal too here soon. And we healed up everybody. She's so good, but I don't want to get that glitch, so I'm gonna make sure we're always sticking with her. Let's see. This was the desk. We went here. I do remember this. That is one posh one. Also thick soap. Charlie and Bo, guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. Yeah, I've been here. Is it me or are the apartments empty? Is it me or was one of the apartments empty? Like, I'm trying to figure this out. Is it a glitch happening? Should he be here? Am I already? Oh my gosh. I just listened to Pon thanks to chat. No, please do not. Bear! Damn, missed the Pon train. We summoned Bear via Pon Pon. Bear, thank you for the 1,000 bits. You really didn't miss a lot. It's fine. I honestly just go back into hiding. You don't need to join this ridiculous. There might be 2 different. Isn't there 2 different lower city apartments? That could be the case. Okay. So we've been in here. So maybe if there's a second one. I still think we need a floppy pickle flag. Like when you go to the Poncho's Mexican restaurant for Brazilian steak. You're talking about the green and the red to flip, like switching the card for the meat. You're talking about the like Texas Day Roadhouse. Texas Day Brazil. There might be. Yes, there's another set of apartments. Looking at a Wookiee friend here. He's not fighting injustice in the galaxy. He's fighting his head by not hitting it to the ceiling. Because of how tall he is, look, they didn't think about Wookiees when they were making the height and the structures here. This time, not pom-pom bits. I'm just headed to bed. Thanks for all the fun streams. Yes, and hopefully I see you on Monday. I'll be flying back in, but I'll keep you guys like up to date, but I would like to do a stream Monday, even if it's like a jet-lagged cast a Monday stream. We never went to these apartments. Dang pesky apartments. Yes. It would be cool to see. Jasmine, have a good night. Yeah, and also Mojo, have a good night as well. I will see you guys. I'll see y'all on Monday. Yeah, and Dead Man, welcome in. Back-to-back KOTOR streams. It do be like that. All right, let's bash this, and then I think he might be behind this one. Jet-lagged caster might be interesting. Jan, thank you for the follow as well. And Yanks with the 100 bits that I can only assume is for Pompon. Here. You can't come in here. This is a private apartment. I'm here to collect the bounty on your head. All right, ran into him. Having played this 5+ times, I swear they made these apartments so similar and confusing as possible. This whole area. Also, Deadman, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. I'm glad to see you've been enjoying your time here, and I hope you enjoy the KOTOR playthrough. Yeah. Imagine swinging at a door and missing. What are you doing here? This place looks abandoned. None of your business. Just turn around and go back to where you came. If you know what's good for you. Are you looking for some sort of trouble? Do you want to talk about it? Do you want to talk about it? I guess I could tell you. You'll probably find out on your own eventually anyway. Zax is giving his bounties away like candy. Or so I hear. My name's Matrick. I used to work for the exchange. But all of the violence and killing started to get to me. I knew that what I was doing was wrong. So I turned to state's evidence. My testimony helped put some of the biggest criminals on Tars away. But Davik didn't like seeing his friends go down, so now he's got a bounty on my head. So maybe somehow we can help him then. Yeah, Jan, I haven't seen a KOTOR stream until now. I love this game so much. It's so enjoyable. This is my first time playing it, but so far I've thoroughly enjoyed it. So welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. And Yanks, and I hope you enjoyed the sub. Thanks to Yanks. Yanks, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Maybe there's some way that I could help you get out of this mess? I don't think there's much anyone could do, and I'm getting sick of running. I've decided to make my stand right here, right now. Maybe you could turn the tables. You know how Davik... Oh, you know have Davik eliminated. Maybe you could pay Davik off. Getting inside Davik's base is nearly impossible. Even if I get rid of him, the exchange would just appoint someone in his place, and I'd still have a price on my head. I like the idea of faking your own death. I've already thought about that. I even came up with a plan of how to do it, but I can't pull it off while I'm holed up here. Tell me your plan and I might be able to help. The trick is getting Davik to buy it when there's no body found at the scene. If it looks like I died in a massive explosion, he won't be suspicious when my corpse never turns up. If I had an accomplice go back and tell Davik that they were the one to set off the explosion to eliminate me, I think I'd be home free. I have some demolitions experience from my own days in the exchange, so I could set it up, but I need to get my hands on a permacrete detonator? I could get you that detonator? I'm gonna help him. I could just kill him, it'd be easier. But that's the Sith way. The easy way is the Sith way, let's be honest. They don't usually sell them in stores here in the lower city, but in the upper city, they might carry them. You might want to take a look there first. Oh no, now I'm gonna... What have I gotten myself? Oh no, oh my goodness. Relax. Okay. Oh. Earthquake! Oh no! I think I'm gonna end up spending so much money just to help this band out too. The camera's for, oh, because V-Sync's turned on, but it still helps. I still need to keep it on. Get it, Zalbar. Get it. You know, if you promised anything else, Ivan, maybe like cake, maybe really anything else, I'd be more tempted. See, cookies are not my thing. We have cookies. Oh, brookies, and it's a deal. Okay, to be fair, I can't say I don't like cookies when I like brookies, but brookies are different. It's like a brownie cookie, so it makes more sense. The brookie would make, yeah. Yeah. What in the Oompa Loompa? What did it say? Lupa? What's a Lupa? Access is restricted to authorized users only. Please activate the holograms in proper order to confirm authorization. Further attempts at unauthorized entry was result in detonation of the patented HoloSec Corp anti-theft explosion. Okay. All right, they're all named different things, so let's read. It'll probably tell us what to do in what order. Yeah, let's do a hard save real quick too. And we might want to come back here later. Okay, there's more happening. We throw good parties. Yeah. Trilla and Cookie, guys. Thanks for the follows. Welcome in. The HoloSec anti-theft explosion. The Twisted Rancor Trio. Okay, let me read it. Items. The Twisted Rancor Trio? I wish there was an easier way to see exactly what you had just picked up. Or maybe I can't even look at it. The Twisted Rancor Trio. All right, ready? Guts and Glory, a chronicle of the amazing story of the Twisted Rancor Trio. A work in progress. The origins of what would eventually become the most famous band in the galaxy are surprisingly humble. The brains behind the group, manager Gilthos, founded the trio to earn a date with a young singer named Galinda. The ploy worked, and Galinda became the first member of the band. Gilthos scrambled to find musicians to back her, and signed a Bith named Uja to be the lead musician. Soon after, he signed Uja's brother, Uji, to complete the trio. The band struggled at first. Galinda was a fantastic singer, but Uja wasn't much of a musician. When Galinda threatened to quit, Gilthos fired Uja and signed another Bith named Lupa. Oh, that's where Lupa comes into play. Galinda. Of course, this didn't go over well with Uja's brother, and Uji quit. Fortunately, Lupa knew another musician named Frodo, who joined to replace Uji. Led by Galinda's singing, the second incarnation of the Twisted Rancor Trio became quite popular on their homeworld of Taurus, eventually attracting the attention of the local legitimate businessman Davik. There it is. Davik asked Gilthos to bring his group in for the command performance. Gilthos agreed, and realizing that this could be the band's big break. Unfortunately, Galinda had heard certain unsubstantiated rumors that Davik and his connections at the exchange. Fearing for her life, she refused to go to his estate to perform. Many felt that without Galinda's singing, the band would crumble, but Gilthos came up with a brilliant plan to save the group by hiring Galinda's sister, Ashana, as the new oh my gosh, how am I going to track this? It's giving Oompa Loompa. Okay. Ashana as the new lead singer on the eve of their scheduled appearance at Davik's estate. Gilthos knew he was taking a risk. If Ashana couldn't perform at Galinda's level, Davik's infamous temper could have dire consequences for the entire band. However, if Ashana could match her sister's performance, then Davik was likely to sign the band to the big-time touring contract. It was a risk, but the Twisted Rancor Trio was founded on guts and glory. Tracking? Okay, so I'm assuming that okay, we have to hit it in the right order. So let's track this. So at first there was Gilthos. So Gilthos hired Galinda, who then brought on board Uja, and then Uji, soon to replace by Lupa, and then actually Photo, Photo replaced Uji. And then Alinda was replaced by her sister, Ashana. Okay, I think I can do this. I think we can do this. Star Wars a year ago, Star Wars today. Dr. Campino, welcome back in. And thank you for 12 months of continual support. All right, everybody move. Everybody move. I missed those names. Okay, there's Lupa. Uji. Was it Uji or Uja? Photo. Ashana. Alinda. Okay, so wait, is Galthos or whatever Garrus even in this? Okay, wait. That guy's not even in it. So it starts with Alinda, right? I'm your father's brother's nephew's cousin's former roommate. Alinda. Okay, so it started with Alinda. Then was it Uji or Uja? Not photo. Wait a minute. Uji. Uja. Was it A before I? Did you say Linda's beautiful? Linda's beautiful. TRD, welcome in. I think it's Uji. And then came along came Uja. No! 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 Load. Okay, it was not Uji. It was not Uji. Not Uji. Try again. Pull the lever. Okay, along. Okay, Alinda. Then Uja. Excuse me? Oh my goodness. Okay, wrong person. Wrong brother. Pull the lever. Uji. Okay. Then Frodo came after. Next was Lupa, who then was replaced with Photo, and then the new lead singer. What kind of security system is this? Pull it out of the sky. Experience points gained. I hope I level up soon. Oh no. Right. Right, guys, please. Uh-huh. What's in it? I love how it's empty too. A Chani fiber armor and 50 credits. Wait, that sounds amazing. I bet that's actually pretty good. The reverse moonwalk. And we've got romaine lettuce hanging around over here. We got romaines. Let me see real quick. What was that? Military suit is 6 to 15 plus 13. Same thing. Oh, but hold on. Medium and 6 defense plus 3 dex. 5 defense plus 5 max dex bonus though. Many elite duelists use this armor, though its adaptability has made it popular among professional soldiers and bounty hunters alike. I'm gonna use it. It's giving a little bit better dexterity. Move. Move. What was that one? Oh. I need my crew. Where's my crew? Nice. Doom. Better. Do a stun. Stun him. Let's heal. Very nice. Easier than reciting Bilbo's birthday speech perfectly? No. Well, the whole speech? Hold on. The whole speech? Also, Red and Ivan, guys, thank you for the follows. The entire speech? You haven't played this game in that long and you still somehow remember the the puzzles. Let's do a stun. Oh, target too close. Wait, I'm force pushing. I'm pushing him. Oh, I want to push more people. Computer spikes. Let's go in this side. The force is strong with this bakery. Ma'am, sir. Grenades. Any loot on this body? All right, let's save this. Let's do... Oh, I messed that up. I said I really... All right, Sentry Droid, we should be able to force push it. Maybe. Or, oh, you can just leave it alone. Okay. Let's go over here. The romantic romance. Oh. All right, move in. Force push. Force push. Just keep force pushing. Flurry. Imagine just getting force pushed to death up against this oddly placed couch. Why is there the... Okay, we're not going to talk about what that couch is, but pushed to death. We got truly pushed to death. You got a dual lightsaber and you're half butt naked. We talked about this. This is not... That's It's a suit. It's not, she's not actually naked, but we did talk about this because you guys said when y'all were younger, you thought she was actually naked. It's like a morph suit, right? Aren't they called like morph suits or something? I don't know. Bullied by the Force. Okay, so we do need to talk to Dia, and she's in the upper apartment. So I think at this point in time, let me go to the journal. Dia's bounty, and then we also need to buy a detonator. So we need to go upper anyway. So I'm gonna go ahead and fast travel to return to hideout. BioWare knew what they were doing. They did know what they were doing. It's definitely, it's not quite Princess Leia, but it's getting close. Dia, let's talk to her. Oh, I shouldn't have used this character. Hold on. Oh,
you're back. Did you manage to get Holden to withdraw the price on my head? He called the bounty off?
You're free to go.
That's wonderful. I only wish I had something to give you as a reward. Wait a minute, I know. I don't have many credits, but there is something.
A family heirloom.
It's a family heirloom. It's not much, but it's something.
No, don't keep your reward. Give that shit to me. Thanks.
I can never truly repay you for helping me.
Don't turn a reward
always
down.
have my thanks for what you did.
What item did I receive? Journal entry, experience, and item received. What item? Completed quest, Dia's bounty. Do you guys know what she gave you? It was a family heirloom. We only accept payment in credits and Pazza cards. Also Spartacus and McMuffin and Geodude and Appel. Guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome, welcome. No, that's not her. Oh my gosh. How can you look at that and think, well, in y'all's defense, in your defense, I looked at her like that and I thought she was wearing capris.
What can I do?
I didn't register that those were her booties. So I thought that she was wearing space capris. We need to skedoodle, I think down here. All right, guys, that officially leaves us just this bounty and then we can get the heck out of here and finally see what the non-sewer planets look like. But again, if you can't love me during my sewer planet phase, can you love me in the Kashyyyk phase, you know? What is the freezing? Phase 4, Dark Pass. Who can I buy from? Is there somebody else? Let me bring Karth along with us because I feel like he's gonna want to tell us something. It's probably been a while. He probably wants to have like a conversation because it's cold in here. No, I don't want the floppy pickle. Oh, yes, floppy pickle on the family heirloom. Is there a way to see your new items? Show new items. There you go. A Volcar shock stick? Is that what she gave us? Is that the family heirloom? I don't think that's the family heirloom. It's an upgrade. Only ways in the feedback. I don't have much. It's family heirloom. It's not much. It's something. Thank you. This will be fine. I can never truly... Acquired energy projector. Energy projector. Okay, so it will be an upgrade for something. We've got the... Okay, those were the apartments. We've got Upper City Cantina. We need to go to Clinic, I think. No. Upper City. We gotta go to the other Upper City. I'm interested to see how fast the other planets will kind of fly by because of how much time I've taken here. What kind of family uses that? Well, it was better than the shtick. The stun gun. We also need to apply that one. I think it would be... Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Am I always wearing the same pants? Or did my pants change with my outfit?
Welcome
somehow
to my medical facility. Of course.
This guy's like, you need more healing. How many times have I healed you? The shock stick. Meredith, is that you? Please do not remind me of one of the... how do I put this? Most scarring experiences in a game. Terrace is the never-ending city. But we're gonna see it. You guys are gonna see it. We're gonna get out of here. Also, Dastardly and Plasma and Unveiled, guys. Thanks for the follows. Welcome in as well. I know those are the apartments. I think we just need to go to Janice. Upper City South. Not Sith Base. Who sells the stuff? I went the wrong way. Dang it, I went the wrong way. I need to go to the woman by the cantina. My pants were solid black earlier, so your pants change depending on your combat suit. Yeah, somehow it doesn't look as cakey. Yeah, 30, welcome in. Terrace is almost done. We're doing our last mission for Terrace, and then we're getting the heck out of here. I do like the music. It is incredibly peaceful. Yeah, I've enjoyed our time here. Say nice tattoos. Wait a minute. I know No Name. There's actually quite a few people that played characters in Mass Effect as well. Kaden, here's looking at you.
Hey, look who's back!
Good morning. All right, what do you got for sale?
Because
I'd love to help you, but I can't. I kind of want to see what this Bonadon? Defense bonus, max dexterity. It is light. I kind of want to buy it because it also is red, and I feel like she would look striking in red, you know? It is definitely fashion souls out here. You can move around with the only... Wait. You can move around with only the mouse in the game if you'd like. I always like that in KOTOR, just press buttons with the mouse. Oh, to press where you want to go. Instead of having to... Oh. I feel like I should buy anything that I'm going to want because I don't know. So that's what we need, which is 50. But I don't know if I'll have a lot of these options wherever I go. So I feel like if I see something I really like the Sith sniper rifle. No, I feel like there's not a short supply of Sith sniper rifles. But I don't know about the ritual brand. Melee weapons. Quarterstaff. Physical. Longsword could be good. Here is where the roots of the lightsaber begin. I think I have one though. The only thing that I'm really interested in buying is this alloy heavy suit, but I feel like if I can acquire it somewhere else, then there's no need to. Fashion over everything else. Defense is just in the back. It's in the back of my mind. Souls has taught me this. Yeah, she does a fantastic job voicing in this. I'm gonna risk it and hope that it's available elsewhere. But the red... Okay, no, I'm buying it.
Well...
Oh, did I just buy that vibro blade? Hold on. Did I accidentally click and... I think it's fine. Wait. What do you mean? This item costs more than 400 credits. Do you still want to buy the item? There's a warning set up in case you spend more than 400 credits. What? Okay. It's like, are you sure you want to do this? Are you sure? Fashion is the true endgame, Plasma. Welcome in. Jedi Knight. I'll not wear helmets in this game if they don't have a hide helm toggle. Oh yeah, like Mass Effect. Star Wars credit fraud protection. Are you sure you want to buy this hunk of junk? Truly. People on Terrace trying to skim off the top. Oh my gosh. All right, let me see where it is. Let me go to my stuff. I can switch this out. I do not think this is peak fashion for me. So I'm going to switch it to this. So I'm getting instead, so this is max dexterity bonus +5 and upgradable armor. But this one is not upgradable, it seems like, but it's giving +4. They're very similar. I'm getting 1 extra boost in defense. Yeah. Spartacus, by the way, welcome. And then what I'm going to do is go to, Wookiee can't, yeah. Oh, she has red. I had one. No, wait, I'm using my character. Ignore me. What does she have? Oh, she has just... Oh, sorry. Jedi get special clothes. We can't change. I mean, to be fair, would we want to? No. That's what I spent 900 credits on? Are you kidding me? I look like that. This is truly embracing Millie. Oh my gosh, now I am actually worthy of the name Millie. I look like a red crown. What in the... It somehow does give me a snatch waist. I do think it's like very flattering at the waistline, but I am like a full Milwaukee tool at this point. I'm a red velvet cake. I'm a lobster. I'm a lobster. A red crown. Electra vibes. I mean, I will say that I think this is better though. I do think it's, look at this. Oh my gosh. I want a picture of Ginger in this, like, I don't know. It's something about the glow coming up and they're like so epic. It's giving Iron Man, Run, Rock Lobster. Oh my gosh, it is. I'm a rock lobster. I mean, but it does feel very Millie-esque. But still, it is better than the fiber armor. I mean, look at this. No, that is not it. That is not it. Nope, 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 nope. I think the red is good. I've always wanted to... Oh, look at the reflection on it. Oh my gosh, the yellow stripe. I have McDonald's pants. I look like I'm wearing McDonald's pants. I hate it. I hate it. I like the top, but not the bottom. Yanks with the gifted. I'm a fire truck. But maybe this is what Karth wants. Maybe. It's giving major Sith vibes. Ooh, it is giving like the Emperor's guards or whatever they are. Yeah, the special sauce. Thanks for the follow, welcome in, and also foreign. Thanks for the hydrate. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and then we're gonna get off this planet. All right, we're gonna take it back to him. I'm gonna get off this planet, but I am gonna run to the bathroom and grab Ginger. I'll be back. What? We'll see. Oh my gosh. You know what? I think compared to a lot of the other outfits, it's not bad. There's definitely been worse. In fact, well, actually that black first outfit was really nice. Can it be the official McMillie? The McMillie? Maybe. Also London. London, thank you for, also Reaper, thank you for the follow. London with 5 gifted subs. TJ. Y'all, Big Mac Millie. Welcome to McDonald's of Taurus. Can I take your order? Sith gets 69% off the purchase of $19.99 and above. We'll even throw in free delivery, but only on Wednesdays. McMaybe? Ginger, come here, baby. I know, I'm a walking ketchup bottle. Ah. It does actually fit Millie though. It's interesting how red seems to follow me everywhere. TJ, London, guys, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Okay, let's just get the heck out of here. Let's go deliver this and just be done with it. Can I get a burger to go with that shake? You think a red velvet cake? You guys have some extremely red velvet cake. This is... Oh my gosh. I will say that it's definitely not flattering from behind. It was really doing a lot for my waistline, but I think the black pants, something about the black pants was good. It's good. Shake Shack. What is my neck doing? Every time I looked at the... Oh, you're right. You were saying that... So you were saying I can... Wait a minute. You were saying you can use the mouse to go everywhere? What are you talking about? I want fries and a milkshake. Wait, I think I'll get to finally... I haven't had... I mean, it's kind of overrated, but I think I'll finally get to have... Whatchamacallit again. What's that burger place? In-N-Out. In-N-Out, which people talk about all the time. I haven't had it in a little bit. The last 2 times I've been out west, I haven't gotten it. Yeah, In-N-Out. Press and hold the left mouse and right mouse at the same time. 2 me's at the same time? Okay. I like this. I do like this. You can go to In-N-Out. You can go in and then go out. It's genius. Wait, hold on. I think it's gonna feel choppier for you guys though. No, they are not doing it justice at all. No. I was afraid you wouldn't come back. Did you manage to find it? I do. But it'll cost you. You can really swindle people in this game. Alright, let me see. Yes, this should do the trick. There won't be anything left of this apartment but some scorching on the walls. After I set this bad boy off. Yeah, but we have some good things too. I hope someday In-N-Out comes to East Coast. Oh, it's happening. Classy, thanks for the hydrate. Penguin Paws and Discard, guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. Okay, the timer's set. Now let's get out of here before it blows. That was quite the blast. Don't go back in there. The whole roof might cave in on your head. Look, I'm not the man for long goodbyes, but I want to say thanks. If it wasn't for you, I'd be a dead man. But now I won't have to worry about that anymore, because bounty hunters are coming after me. Because no more bounty hunters. So good luck and goodbye. And now that I'm dead, I can't be seen wandering the streets. Well, good for you. There's an entire city down in the Undercity that no longer has inhabitants, so you can have your entire village for free. Light side points gained to counteract me killing the other person. I wonder how else I could have gotten away with light side points with Bendak. My man's sad. He did say GG. Now we just have to go to Zach's, turn it in, and we'll be good. Yeah. Bay isn't even looking. She's just looking somewhere else entirely. Let's go back here. No, this way. Ah. In and out. I've never tried, I don't think I've tried Whataburger. Where are there often Whataburgers? Is that up north? I think it's up north. I think like, no, Whataburger. I'm saying Whataburger. Texas. It's in Texas. No. What? Whataburger. 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 I hate you all. I'm going over here. In-N-Out is about the freshest and cheapest fast food. It is pretty fresh. I just don't like the whole loaded. I think some of their stuff is overrated. What else did I say the other day? Back again, human. I didn't expect you. I got a bounty to collect on. Well, that's what I'm here for. Which bounty are you here to collect on? Oh. I believe you, human. I've heard reports of a rather large explosion, and some of the people saw you buying the permacrete detonator. It's good, Matrix dead, but maybe you went overboard, human. Next time use a blaster, not a bomb. Bombs are messy, but at least the job is done. I also ruined an entire apartment complex. Okay, this is my last chance to try to persuade him. Let's go. Anna was today saying khaki as car key? Khaki? Dang it! He's so strong. Very resilient. All right, we're going. All right, we've done all of the bounties as well. Yeah. I have never heard of those candy bars, Bray. Ma'am, how would you like your burger? Drenched in water from the hose? All right, are you guys ready to get out of here? I do believe the time is now. Car key? Khaki? All right, let's see.
This gang war's getting out of hand.
Not the right person, hold on.
Aren't just attacking the hidden Becks anymore. They go after everyone.
Our guy was hanging out here. There he is. Car key? I think we'll be able to do upgrades in the next part though. Oh, you're right. Let me do a save. Yeah, I think I don't want to come back down here, so I'm just gonna do upgrades at the next location. Karth key. All right, sir. On the bright side, at least I match Zalbar's straps. It's kind of nice to have a little bit of coordination happening. It's giving FF7 red pop.
I figured you'd be back. Neither of us is getting off. Now, I know this is...
Yes, it was me. All right, let's join up, but how do you plan on getting inside of Davik? Oh, we finally are going to Davik's estate. Yes.
Davik's always looking to recruit new talent.
Yes.
I'll tell him how you won that swoop race and mention that you're interested in working for the exchange.
Swoop race?
I'll say I brought you in so he could check you out. He'll have you stay at his estate for a couple of days while he runs some background checks on you. That's standard procedure.
This is too risky. We should find another way.
You got another plan, sister? Or are you just objecting?
I love how much they throw out the sister.
No, I don't have another plan. I would rather not place my life in your hands, however.
Wait, what do you mean?
I can say the same about you. That makes us even. Fortunately, we both want to get off this rock, right? While Davik's
you're joking, right,
out,
Kevin?
we steal the Ebon Hawk and escape Taurus. Come on. I've got an airspeeder nearby to take us to Davik's estate. The sooner we're off Taurus, the better.
He's joined our party. He has a special cybernetic implant that regenerates minor wounds. My wounds, boy. Left click to response to party selection. I don't think I'm actually gonna bring him with me, but I think oh, look at that mean mug. Oh! Okay, so there is no hiding what side he is on. Sister is the KOTOR brother. That is the first time we've seen that. Well, we do have a gray background on the droid. I like it. I think Karth and him will get along just swimmingly. Let's add him. This is the party configuration we want. Cutscene, cutscene. Background check. Worked at McDonald's. Meanwhile. Oh my gosh, now I'm just thinking of Spaceballs. Okay. Now I see where the intro of Spaceballs comes from. Right. Ship's just watching. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Ground control to Major Tom.
You summoned me, Lord Malak.
Lord Malak.
The search for Bastila is taking too long. We cannot risk her escaping Taris. Destroy the entire planet.
Oh my...
The entire planet, Lord Malak?
I mean, I guess we've seen them
There are
do...
billions of people on Taris. We'd be slaughtering countless innocent civilians, not to mention our own men still on the surface.
And you don't even know if she's still alive.
Your predecessor once made the mistake of questioning my orders, Admiral. Surely you are not so foolish as to make the same mistake.
Of course not, my Lord Malak. I will do as you command, but it will take several hours to position our fleet.
Then I suggest you begin immediately.
Do you think his top, does he individually wrap that every day? Those are definitely wrappings. That's not like a solid shirt. His whole outfit, it's giving like a red mummy. The other guy's pants were hugging his thighs tighter than Lululemon leggings.
So,
That's impressive.
Candace, I see you've brought someone with you.
Lord Malak needs to
intriguing, if I do say so myself.
He force wraps it.
Travel alone.
It's not like you to take on partners, Candace. You're getting soft.
Watch yourself, Gallo. You may be the newest Cath Hound in the pack, but you aren't top dog yet.
Enough. I won't have my top two men killing each other. That's not good business. I'm sure Candace has an explanation as to why he's not working solo anymore.
This is a special case, Davik. I ran into someone the Exchange might want to recruit. You may have heard something of their exploits already.
Let's see how good he is at lying.
Now I recognize your companion. The rider who won the big swoop race. Very impressive, as was your display in the rather heated battle afterwards.
Sith, don't bathe the wombat. The jawless performance. Good to finally meet you, Davik. My name's Millie Cast. It was nothing I couldn't handle. Brezhik had to learn that double crossers tend to end up dead. It was nothing. You don't want to come across too cocky. I didn't know you were a swoop fan. Let's go, like, you know, kind of just be settled about it. Act cool. Don't act like it's a big deal meeting him, you know?
A casual fan at best, but everyone on Taris follows the big season opener. But we have more important issues to discuss now. With the recommendation from Candace.
Kind of like Davik's armor, though.
Check, you could become part of the Exchange. Many would kill to prove themselves worthy of this honor.
His voice is really good. Your offer intrigues me. Sorry, I'm not interested. Can't be bothered. Have other things on my agenda.
Come with me. I will give you a tour of my operations. I'm certain you'll be most impressed.
I feel like he has the face of that guy from
The
Game of
Ebonhawk,
Thrones.
My pride and joy, the fastest ship in the Outer Rim. Note the state-of-the-art security system I've had installed to protect her. The shields are completely impregnable. Nobody can get past them without the codes to try and steal my baby. Unfortunately, the Sith military blockade has grounded my vessel. The Ebonhawk can outrun any vessel in the galaxy. But even she isn't fast enough to avoid the auto-targeting laser cannons of the orbiting Sith fleet. I am, of course, working on acquiring the Sith departure codes so that I may come and go as I please.
Tywin Lannister,
However,
yeah.
Progress has been slow. But we should continue our tour.
Continue our tour. Oh, I should know
These
who
will
he
be
is.
your accommodations. The slave quarters are just down the hall. If you need anything during your stay, food, a massage, feel free to call upon their services. If all goes well with your background check, you will be invited to join the exchange. I'd advise you to accept the offer when it comes, or suffer the dire consequences of refusal.
I will say, I do like the interior design. I feel like it's not as dark and dreary as a lot of other buildings are in the galaxy. I'm actually a really big fan. This blue, it's kind of a nice color. The tiling, I'm here for it. I'm sorry, I'm looking forward to working with you.
Stay in these rooms as my guest for the next few days.
Like, look at that fancy door behind him.
I will not accept no for an answer. Feel free to visit the slave quarters at any time during your stay. I must warn you that if you are found anywhere
really
outside
pushing
the guest wing
these
during your
quarters.
stay, or if you bother my other guests, my security forces will deal with you most harshly. I will return
like
after
Pizza
the
the Hut.
investigation into your background is complete. Until then, make yourself comfortable. Come,
I saw that door at Home
Let us leave
Depot.
our guests in peace.
Yeah, the other mob boss headquarters seem a little bit more dark and dreary. It somehow feels very, Greek.
Okay, we're inside. Now all we have to do is figure out a way to get past the Ebon Hawk security system, and we can get the rest of your group off this planet. No sense waiting around here, though. The sooner we get off Taurus, the better.
Perfect cough alert. All right, so maybe we're not completely off of Taurus yet. It was not that easy. If you say so, where's my khakis? And my khakis. Okay, yeah, that's fair. My khakis. David and also Magic, guys, thanks for the follows. Welcome in. Look at this, like, look at this table. I'm telling you, this is like top tier decor for the galaxy. Look at these rugs to match this. The engraving. The lights are an interesting choice. I don't hate them, but the fluorescents are not great for us. Oh my gosh. It's too bright. I'm not used to seeing anything like this in any of the Star Wars games. Malik has already gotten the nuke it from orbit. It's the only way. He must not like Stilla. Wait. Yeah, no, right away. I mean, I think he just doesn't even, I guess if she's the only thing that's standing between them and all of their goals, I think for them, they're like, I don't care what I have to do to end it. And they don't even have confirmation that she's alive either, which is savage. Everything is very, like the doors, this kind of, I don't know. This doesn't really match the other infrastructure, like all of this. It's like conflicting designs. All right, let's look in here real quick. So, oh, the throne room. Okay, so escaping as promised. Hold on. As promised, I always want to say cancerous. Canderous got you inside of Davik's estate. The terrorist crime lord gave you a tour of the facilities, including the hangar where the Ebon Hawk is stored. All you have to do now is find the codes to disable. We just need to explore. Brennan, no. Just things to make it like widescreen and... Ooh, what? Okay. I should have brought my Jedi. What am I doing? Oh no. Well, now we have him though. Yeah. I also need to level him up, by the way, after this. Holy cow, he has a big gun. Oh my! Oh my gosh. Disturbing the other guests. Well, not to.
Ready, paddle.
I need the automatic heal from her too. All right, let's level up first. Creepy uncle, by the way, and Notorious. Guys, thanks for the follows. All right, let's go attributes. There was a dress code. They didn't like it. The red really contrasted against the blue. Yeah, brown bullet. Yeah, this is OG KOTOR. Okay, so for him, he's blaster. I'm gonna do a little bit into dex. So I'm gonna do one into dex. Skills, we're gonna throw into... Kind of want to do treat injury still, but I think repair. No, I would say awareness. Let's keep up awareness for him. So his new feat, he's got feats. Master 2 weapon fighting. Yeah, let's do, oh, I don't have, wait, I do. Yeah. So now he should be good to have 2 blasters, but oh, he's still doing melee. I forgot about that, but that still is fine, because I think I can do, let's test this. +7, +7, +9, +7, 3 to 12. Prototype vibroblade. +9. I feel like I'm not going to get as big of a hit for doing this because Volker shock stick. Because now that I've mastered dual wielding, I don't think I'll take as big. We'll see. I'm going to test it. Let's test it. Also, Striker, thank you for 4 months. And also, Rumpel. Is it Rumpel? Rumpel. It's Rumpel. Rumpel, thank you so much for the Prime sub as well. Guys, welcome in. Thank you for the resub and the new sub. And Kadia, thank you for the follow as well. I think this should be good, but we'll test it in the log and then we'll see. Security panel. None of my characters. Can I change? I can't. Yeah, I'm stuck. I should have switched my characters. I should have kept Zalbar because he can okay, I think he can. I think he's fine. Yeah, Snuff hasn't been here for a little bit. No, I think they were here the other day. This is when he infiltrate and steal missions turned into the pew pew grab. Let's see. Barracks Spice Lab. Great. Great. Gas room, 5 spikes. Okay, I can only attack 1. Oh, hey, look, you can spot me from a mile away. Look at that. Scata, thanks for the follow. And Southpaw, thanks for the hydrate. Storage. Storage, we could gas. Barracks, hangar. We're gonna have to do a lot of fighting, y'all. Spice lab. Okay, we can't attack that. That's the normal throne room. Also, we didn't even get to look at the throne. Guest? Who is that? Wait. I don't know exactly who it is, but they're also another McDonald's brother. I'm gonna get you out. The guest room. The hangar. There we go. Okay, so if I can only gas 1, this is what we're gonna do. I would say the Spice Lab. Here we go, switching. Okay, good. Broke something, don't know what it was, but I don't make my tags, so I don't know what my tags are right now. I don't know if I want to know. Welcome to Casted Pronunciations. That was stinky in the words of Jess. Mike Sauce, welcome in. All right, let's attack these guys. Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna do his rapid shots. He's good to go. She's gonna go in there with power attacks, and I want to go. Oh, I gotta upgrade him too. Okay. Let's see how successful his dual wielding is. Vertical strike. See, I don't think it's as effective because it's a droid. Oh, we'll find out. All right, let's go to. All right, Millie cast Karth. Nice. We're getting a -2 dual wield penalty still. So I'm still getting -2. It's not great. I guess because it's not in the green positive. I guess if I wanted this to succeed, both of these would need to be in the positive. Maybe. Just gonna put none for now. But I do think I have a better blade for him. I also am kind of tempted to see... Wait, hold on. Don't actually answer that, by the way. Yeah, extra bait. Bendak's Blaster would be really good for him. 4 to 9 damage and +13. Oh, Karth's... Well, that's his own blaster. We talked about this. I wonder if I should do Bendak's Blaster or stick with a blade. I kind of want to do the blaster. Let's try the blaster. Let's see if I can get... Okay, so I can get positive with... See, so all of these are green stats. I feel like this might mean I might not receive the penalty. I don't know, though. We'll see what happens. Waterburger needs to be attacked. I'm going to test this. I'm just testing out things to kind of learn it. We do need to heal a little bit. Let's get a save. Oh, please do not actually tell me. Don't actually tell me what to do. All right, let's see. Remaining points. So for him, I don't know how long he's going to be with us, so I do need to act like he's going to be with us for a while. Tags at the moment. Bastille. Carhartt. Okay, Carhartt Wizard. Swoop to swoop. John KOTOR from Mars. Stepsister zoned. I cannot believe a vert. I swear. Creamy keyboard sounds. Fair enough. Eugene, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. All right, for him, we're going to keep putting into demolitions. Look at him. He looks so, like, very strong. Big strong. Demolitions and stealth. Could put into caution for him. 2-weapon fighting. Yeah, so this feat again reduces the attack penalty for characters using double-bladed weapons or 2 weapons, 1 in each hand, by 2 for 2 for their total of -2 and -2 in the offhand. Okay, -2. Right, you've got your main hand and then your offhand. Use the balanced weapon in the offhand can further reduce the attack penalty by 2 to 1, with a final total of 0 to -2, negating it almost entirely. Okay, so we're gonna talk about that. Well, I need to see it in action. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do caution for him. I think he has multiple level ups. Skills, let's go back into demo. Demolition. Let's do some more caution. Let's accept. Okay. Okay, that should be good. John KOTOR isn't afraid of anything? Isn't afraid of anything? It's the chef's kiss. Oh, is it when? Is it? Let me see if I can get any more repairs or anything. Look at these. I mean, I love these chairs. I'm telling you, this is like the nicest area we've ever seen. It really does feel like a compound. Ribley, also first original OG Steve. Really? First original? Thank you for the follow. And Ribley, thank you so much for 6 months and a tier 3 as well. Thank you. I'm never answering any of my questions. Don't answer any of my questions unless you hear me say floppy pickle. Zip it. Zip it and quit it. I'm gonna keep moving this way even if we run into people. Okay, let's see him. Let's see if he can recover. I don't know. He looks like he's wearing some kind of like blaster boots that would help him get around. You know, maybe like built-in little jetpack boots. Skill too low for this too. No, that was fine. All right, supplies. Zippity zip it. Classy, thanks for the posture check. Computer spikes. Parts repair kits. You know what? That should give us enough to be able to hack in and also kill another room full of people. Let's see. I was doing that and then I forgot. Chairs remind me of posture. 28 credits. See this, my mouse sensitivity is too much right now. Nope, because it's gonna cost 2 just to yeah. Cost 2 just to splice it to begin with. You know what? It'd be really nice to bring somebody with me that doesn't cost anything to slice or slice. Like all the slicing is significantly reduced. Let's look at this throne, by the way. The know you posture check. Can I sit in it? I'm not gonna lie, Davik kind of has a small throne. Also, what's with this like overhang? What is this? This is really disappointing and also weird and I don't know what's happening. I don't like it. Oh, Millie.
What?
It's an indoor shade. That's what I was feeling. I was like, it was reminding me of like an umbrella. Yeah, Davik is obviously a rotten man to the core. Ruthless criminal who engages in slavery, but we will respect him for his interior design. Respecting, I doubt he even designed this, let's be honest. It has nothing to do with respecting him and everything to do with appreciation for whoever he probably killed after creating this beautiful design.
Now that must have hurt.
Guys, come over here.
Ready.
Please.
What?
He's not great. Let me see him.
Let's go.
Okay, so let's look at that log. Dual wheel penalty is still -2, which is kind of fine, but I think it's fine. I don't know if it's worth it just to, I guess I'll take this off for now. I feel like I can work on it almost negating it later down the road.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Yeah, what do you want?
Not a time to ask about stories. Not the time. Yeah, Wombat, that's how I've been learning a lot. I mean, I say learning, but we want to find the most important thing is I want to find the guest room. There's the guest room. All right, ignore this door. Ignore your misses on this door. All right, let me zoom around here. Oh, I doubt. I probably would have never opened it when I was a kid either. I was doing it because I was telling you guys that I was trying really hard to understand the system, and y'all were like, hey, check the log. It's really useful. It does help you kind of see where you're losing. That's where, like, the beginning, it said that one of the worst things to do when you start this game is to dual wield.
How'd you like that?
And that's what I ran into and did, because I didn't understand that concept.
Huh?
I didn't understand feats, and I still don't fully, oh my gosh.
Time to rumble.
I still don't fully understand them.
I'm here.
I'm not doing great, though. I'm here. Not great. Nice. Why did the droid growl when he died? Do I think that save? Yeah. Do I think if I really let me wait a second. Let me keep it at would've. We'll add the other one. Do I think he has Spectre? No. I'm gonna be honest. No, because that would be like saying that Caden has the same potential as Gareth. Garrus. Now I'm just mixing everybody's name up. Garrus totally, you know, he has potential. He had potential. He surpassed all the potential. All right, let me release this and also let me heal. But yeah, that's like, no. Gareth is it. Man, I miss Gareth. London, thanks for the hydrate. It was something about his, I don't know, he was so dismissive all the time. It just made you want him more. The amount of times that he was calibrating, like, I really respected his dedication to his job. I think that it was really attractive to see.
You have no idea what it was like in that torture cage. I don't know how much more I could take before going mad.
Wait, have we seen this guy before? His voice was pretty good. It was all right. I couldn't sit by and just let you suffer.
I don't have anything to give you as a reward for freeing me. Nothing tangible anyway.
He kind of looks
I've
like
got information that could be worth
Frodo.
a fortune. I used to be the pilot of the Ebonhawk, Davik's flagship. I know the codes to disable the security system protecting it. I'll load them onto your datapad now. You can use those codes to steal the Ebonhawk right out of its hangar. Sell it to the highest bidder, ransom it back to Davik. Whatever you do, you'll make thousands.
Okay, you're free to go now. I want to ask you some questions, though.
Questions? Please. I've already told you the only useful thing I know. Just let me go before Davik figures out I'm missing.
The game only has like 5 different faces. It is true. You better come up with more of a reward if you want to get out of here alive. Okay.
It won't be long until Davik figures out I'm free.
Mm-hmm.
I have to get out of this base.
I probably should have killed
happens.
other people first. Okay, goodbye. His voice.
We've got what we came for. We should get going.
I love these like random scars that I guess are meant to make him look like he's been around for a while. He's a true Mandalorian. All right, computer passcode, which is perfect. We've got 2 doors right here. Don't know what's behind door 1. Then we've got barracks, spice lab, spice. The Wolverine. That I know we've definitely seen his face before. That's probably why I keep being like, oh, I feel like I've seen him before, because I have. I absolutely have. I probably should say fair enough. If I really would've. I think it's could've. Let me change that. I really could've hung the moon. Would it change your mind? Yeah, you'll see a lot of different guys who look like him. The strong box. Okay, this is just like a storage room. Actually, it's a bedroom. This is the real guest room. Blaster pistol. Armor reinforcement. Heavy blaster, advanced med pack. Gorgeous. Oh my goodness. Evie, by the way, welcome in. 500 credits. We're so rich. Andy Serkis reads the audiobooks. Yeah, he did. There's so many different audio or audible like renditions of Lord of the Rings. Definitely don't recommend the exaggerated one. Otherwise, you're gonna get like Monty Python, like clickety clackety horse kind of coconut moves. But I haven't listened to Andy Serkis's reading of it. Okay, this is where we started, right? Yes. It was pretty, yeah, reading the dramatized version was something. It was definitely something. All right, there's gonna be a lot of guys in here. Let me just try using, first of all, let's do a concussion grenade that far.
What?
Okay, go. I know, I need to listen to the Silmarillion. I'd really like to.
What?
Take this guy out first. Nice, okay. I got one person over there. Let's do rapid shots, backside, power, go. What? Get a shield going. Also, Madness, welcome back. Hope the game isn't too much because it can be. I feel like I understand it now more than ever. So no, I think it's awesome. Even if I'm not fully understanding every concept, I think it will come in time. Get it. And when in doubt, I still try to cheese it out. And I probably will end up beating the game, but there'll be a whole discussion that we'll have at the end about things that I probably could have done that would help going forward into KOTOR 2 and stuff like that. But yeah, thank you for stopping by, and I hope you're having a good Thursday. Also, Nona, thank you for the follow, and holy cow. Steel. 61 months. Steel, it kind of simultaneously feels like 10 years ago, and also just yesterday that you came through with that raid. I almost got away with it. No, you never could. Steel, thank you for believing in me. Truly. Even all the way back then. Thank you. Okay, so the hangar should be, I think if we go down here, well, that's the hangar, which is through this way, so this is good. Let me med pack. Yeah, Cthulhu, welcome back in. Should get another vote in one of the, I want us to read Silmarillion in the book club. I know, I just don't want the book club to just be like a bunch of books that I want to read, so I always want to keep it at like a vote, but I'll always suggest it. I'll always keep throwing it in there. I'm excited for this next one. I need to scoop the whoop on it. Actually, I need to run. I need to find out what time Barnes & Noble closes. I need to get the next book so that I can read it tomorrow on the plane. Don't stop believing. I love this blue. It almost feels purple. Maybe it's like, is it periwinkle? Let me do another med pack. Okay, so if we go straight, that's another barracks. And then if we go right, attack. We should be able to use the codes on maybe that computer.
Ready.
Oh, there's somebody in the corner. Man in the corner. Sneak attack.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Get it. Get it. Blood Moon, welcome back in. Yeah, everything's good. Ginger is doing good. Yeah, I can't complain. It's been fantastic. And Evie Lucian, thank you for the follow as well. Hold on. I'm having a little bit of a stuck moment.
Ready.
There we go. The best part is that it's canon. Classy. Classy. Wait, Raj, what is this? I don't know if I photo me. What do you mean Ginger KOTOR character sheet? Did you make it? What photo of Ginger did you use? I have to see this. Hold on, my phone's out. Oh my gosh. I need to, hold on, let me grab my phone. Hold on. No. No, wait. KOTOR's not evil enough. Hold on, Ginger's isn't evil enough? What do you mean Ginger's a bear? Bear was 2 seconds. Bear, thank you for 5 gifted subs to the channel and community. Hold on. She is like oddly super happy, but she's good. Also, wait, is that based off of my good scale? Am I actually that? Oh my gosh, I'm not even permanently light. Oh my. That is fantastic. Honestly, it looks a little bit like she's going up to the spirit in the sky, but it's okay. It's perfect. I love it. TJ also with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community as well. Thank you. Thank you so much. I know. What do you mean, Speedy? Ginger isn't dark side enough. Would she have a red background? No, I think she'd be good. Okay, stop. Relax. Use access card, access security cameras. Okay, everybody should be dead at this point. I should watch Michael again. Let me see. Nope. I don't think there's really anything wrong. I don't know. That's us. Aries, have a good day at work. Thank you so much for hanging around. I really appreciate it. Okay, I don't think I need to do anything in here, so I think at this point... Oh, we've been here, that's why. We just need to get to the hangar. Tell it to the fingies. She would be Darth Gingy.
Damn.
Karth, you're supposed to be able to do this, baby.
Huh?
I'm gonna have to open this door through... Yeah, you know what? It's probably gonna be impossible. Wait a minute. I don't love it.
Ready.
Okay. You were waiting for me to enter into first person mode? I didn't even know I could do that. I don't even know how I did it. I accidentally did it, but we did it. Okay, let's do, oh, caps lock. Oh, no, not with this game. I accidentally, retro would be just like when I blew up the monitor. Remember when I accidentally blew up my monitor? Disable hanger security. Let's start by doing that. Yeah, I overloaded the terminal and blew and accidentally blew myself up. Open all security doors. Okay. That should do the trick. Should. But we'll see.
Huh?
I can't believe that hasn't happened yet, but I did fat fingy. Oh, but you can't like walk with it. You can only use it to like look around. Karth, come here. Let me see you. Let me. That's a good looking man. I mean, I think that, yeah, we might start using first person more often. We'll see what happens. We'll see. All right, we should be good to go now. I should have saved. Shoot, I should have saved.
I knew they'd turn on us sooner or... Wow, look what we got here. Thieves in a hangar. So, you
Davik, I've been waiting for this moment.
My ship for your getaway and leave me high and dry while the Sith turn the planet into dust?
I should have brought my Jedi.
But that ain't gonna happen.
I'll take care of it,
Sorry.
Davik. I've been looking forward to this for a long time.
I've been looking forward to killing this guy too.
If we don't get to our ships and find somewhere safe, the bombs they're dropping will kill us all.
They knew. You're right. So he did know that was gonna happen. Oh my gosh. That is despicable. I hope you're ready for your exam, Casta. It's time. My exam. Oh no. It's time. He gets more. I mean, he's truly evil at this point. I really should have brought my Jedi. Just when I left my Jedi in.
What?
Oh no. All right, well. Let me give him some energy shields. Not that he needs a lot, but all right.
I'm here.
I think I can do this. I think this is fine. Let's start by killing this guy. Well, let's concuss this guy first. Do a concussion grenade. He's gonna start doing, let's do concussion grenade on, concussion on that side. Rapid and improved power blast right away, like right off the rip. Then we're gonna follow up with, okay, it keeps losing it whenever I jump around. Nope, not two. Okay, activate. Okay, pause. Concussed, one is, wait, no, he's not concussed. He is not concussed. All right, let's go in and do power blast, followed by a grenade, followed by a normal attack. I know. And then I'll just get him to do normal attacks. I also need to throw in shields.
Ready.
Shields.
Yeah.
Millie's going down. Millie's going
You
down.
asked for this.
Oh my gosh. Okay, not great. Things are not great. We need an advanced med pack right now.
Ready.
I asked for this.
Huh?
He's coming in closer. Hit him with something. Sonic boom.
Here it is.
We need to try. Okay, Davik is going to kill all of my characters. I'm running. Run away. How? This is more than an exam. This is like the final battle to rule them all. This probably isn't even close to the hardest battle. I should have brought a Jedi. I should have brought a Jedi. No, it did not go well. Maybe I need to focus on Callow. If I can focus on just getting one of them. Davik is ridiculous. Let's go concussion. Okay, wait. Did not work. Did not work. Okay, wait. Not my characters aren't even like fully healed. Okay, shield after that. Let's go shield. Adrenaline, stamina. This guy will do... I don't know, agility something. But I do want all of them to be focusing on...
Ready.
Focus on this guy. Focus on this guy. What? Millie goes in. Millie's going in for melee, but there's no way she stands a chance. Okay, power attacks. Okay. Blast him! Blast him!
You may have me outnumbered and outgunned. But if I'm going down, I'm taking all of you with me.
That's not great.
This thermal detonator will blow us all to bits.
Oh, look at me run away!
Damn those Sith. Now bring this whole hangar down around our ears.
That was it? Nathan Billion, thanks for the follow. What? That seems so lackluster. You passed the exam by focusing on Callow. Arcanian Energy Shield, Heavy Blaster, Davix Warsuit, Davix Visor. I'll take it. Yeah, I wish you could... You can't loot his body. Yeah, well, I mean, I feel like I did like his armor. Okay, I'm getting hit with stuff. We gotta get out of here. I actually... Oh, we just need to board. I just need to get to it in time. Board it, board it. It's okay, Millie, you're fine. Stay alive.
Yeah, what do you want?
What? What?
Your choice.
What? I mean, yeah, I guess it was fine. I mean, because he's his own worst enemy, so he's... Hold on. Hold on. You're right, different slots, different slots. Hold on. Move in, move in, move in, move in. Board. There we go, okay. Do you wish to board? Yes, yes. Board.
Let's get this ship fired up. We'll pick up the rest of your friends and then we'll have to get off this planet.
It would have been horrible. It would have been awful if they'd named the ship Mike. Now I'm thinking of that one time he tried to get me. I can't. Okay. The whole planet's about to go up. I do love these scenes. Yeah, it does take a second for it to load for you guys. I'm sorry about that, by the way.
Taris is defenseless against our assault, Lord Malik.
Lord
They are
Malik.
offering no resistance. The city is in ruins.
Resume the bombardment, Commander. Wipe this pathetic planet from the face of the galaxy.
Now I see why you guys said I can't come back here. All the people... Oh? Okay, the game just crashed? That's not good. Oh. Okay, I will just reboot. We'll see what happened. Maybe Can's death during scene. You think because somebody had died, do you think... I think it crashed because you technically died at the end. So I just need to go back to that save. Okay, let me close it. It didn't crash. It's still... Okay, hold on. Hold on, it's being weird right now. It technically didn't crash. It's still happening. Look. Okay, no, it crashed. Okay, no, it crashed. Okay, it crashed. Let me just end it and then we'll go back to the last one. That's not great. You think it's because I died? All right, let's open it back up. I saved when somebody was dead. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to come back from the... So after this, any chances that we'll see the MMO sequel of Star Wars? I don't know. I've never done an MMO. I don't know if that would be like the first MMO I do on stream. Yeah, I was bouncing around YouTube playthroughs on Final Fantasy and you were some of the best content I've seen. Keep up the good work. F0, is it 0? I'm assuming 0. Thank you so much for the kind words and I'm glad that you enjoyed the playthrough and I hope you continue to. And thanks for popping over to the live side. Yeah, I mean, I do still have that save, so we should be fine. 0, that's a really high honor. Thank you so much. I think the game is just old and has problems. We'll buff out. We'll be fine. We'll see what happens. Also, original Leo. Oh no, now you're stuck here, Zero. You might have came for a Final Fantasy, but now you're gonna stay for KOTOR. Thank you so much, original. And Zero, I hope you enjoy the 7 emotes. Thank you so much. Leo, one of us stuck forever. So it's a little bit of a problem. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it lacks a lot of depth compared to KOTOR, but hold on. I think I can still do this. I just have to heal everybody right now. Advanced, nope, sorry, nope. I think I just would have to heal instantly everybody. We'll med pack twice on people. Okay, Millie's the only one, but Millie's dead. No, she's not. She's not. Okay, go in. Run in. There we go. Erdy, guys, can we get a big happy birthday for Erdy? Erdy trying to sneak in here on your birthday. Erdy, happy stinking birthday.
Let's get
Today
this
is
ship
my
fired
111th
up. We'll pick up the rest of
birthday.
your friends and then we'll have to get off this planet.
Erdy, thank you so much. I got damaged mid cutscene. Oh, that's okay. But I think it should be fine. Erdy, what have you done today? Happy birthday. And you should not be gifting subs. What are you doing? Dinivio, is it Dinivo? I hope you enjoyed the sub and the emotes. Erdy, thank you for the gifted sub. And Casual Gamer, thank you for the follow. Zen or Darpass, can we get a happy birthday after this cutscene from the sound alerts? Yeah, no, I'm not ending. No, it's only been, oh, it's almost been 5 hours.
Our assault, Lord Malak.
We'll see.
They are offering no resistance. The city is in
ruins.
Resume the bombardment, Commander. Wipe this pathetic planet from the
We met
face
so
of the
many
galaxy.
incredible people. That's really hard to see. No, Erdy crashed it. Starbucks, hi. Yeah, the cutscenes are the only thing that lag behind just a second for OBS to pick up, but everything else is supposed to be working. You know, the people who got out to the promised land might be okay. It's crazy. The underground people could possibly be okay, yeah. I seem hyped today. Do I, Philly fan? Like I always have this much energy. But to be fair, I have been having an energy drink. Somebody was saying that, rude boy. Okay, so officials got off the planet. Anybody that works for them or with them. Yeah.
Plot a course for Dantooine. There's a Jedi enclave there where we can find refuge.
Incoming fighters.
R.I.P. Pazak. You know what?
To the
Good.
gun turrets.
That one
We have to
Pazaka?
hold the Sith fighters off until we get those
Dead to
hyperspace
me.
coordinates punched in.
Also, I missed to ask, but yes, this is my full-time job. Casual, I saw. Thank you for the follow again. Oh? Probably Caribbean. The Caribbean flavor, I'd say. Or... Oh! What? Oh. No way. Okay, hold on. Wait. Oh. This know I'm horrible at the space battles. Ah! Oh my gosh, hit him. I hit one. I got one. I'm on mouse and keyboard too, and my aim's this crap. I need to wait for them to get closer. Oh no. I think it's because I'm trying to use mouse and keyboard. Hit him. Got him. Get him. This guy's coming in closer. Ah! Get that guy. Nice. Oh no. One more down. Oh no. We've been hit. Hold on. Get him. Okay, why is this actually so much more enjoyable than all of the space battles in Battlefront? There's gotta be one more. I see him on our radar. I see him. Get him. Okay, I'm not picking up anything else. Left side is radar, but we do have... Whew! Oh, 1 HP in a dream. That was our health bar. Oh, man. Oh. Take what back? That is better than Battlefront. It is true, though. It's nicer when you're not having to fly and attack at the same time. I'd say much easier.
Dantooine. Seems like a lifetime since I last set foot on her surface. Though in truth, it's only been a few months. We should be safe from Malak here. For now, at least.
Safe? You saw what his fleet did to Terrace. There wasn't a building over 2 stories high left standing. They turned the planet into one big pile of rubble.
Even the Sith would think twice before attacking Dantooine. There are many Jedi here, including several of the most powerful masters of the Order. There is great strength within this place.
Doesn't that also make it a prime target, though, at the same time? I mean, they were willing to level an entire planet for 1 Jedi. I don't know. I think we should keep moving. I don't love it. I don't hate it.
We can't just keep running. Malak will find us eventually. We need to regroup. We need a plan. We can get supplies here and recuperate. The Academy is a place of mental and spiritual healing.
No, this is good.
We could all use after what we've been through.
And they can test our force abilities or sensitivity.
I know Mission must be taking it pretty hard.
She will find a way to come to terms with her grief. She's stronger than she appears. We just need to give her time. Now I must go speak with the Council. I need their advice on recent developments. After I've met with them, I will meet you outside the ship.
The music. It almost makes you feel like all of the good that you did on the planet was for nothing. Like all the people that we saved, all the lives, all the light side points we acquired trying to help people, it was for nothing. I mean, it wasn't for nothing, but I guess for XP. I want to point out Casta stayed on Terrace for 22 hours. I think y'all said...
I've spoken briefly with the Council. They request an audience with you. We should go at once.
An audience with the Jedi Council? It's pretty unusual for someone who isn't even a Jedi. What's this about, Bastila?
I'm sorry, Karth, but I cannot tell you. All I ask is that you trust in the Force and the wisdom of the Council.
Well, I don't like being left out of the loop, but I'm not looking to get you in any trouble with the Jedi Masters.
Thanks, Ro.
We'll do things your way for a while.
Come, they're expecting us. I will lead you to the Council chambers.
Do any of the Council members play Pazak? I can see how maybe that's why if you've played this game before, then a lot of people are like, okay, when are you gonna get done with Terrace? Because yeah, now that I understand. But I am glad I did everything that I possibly could before we got off. Smooples, thanks for the follow as well. Karth Brooks just wants to check you for space ticks. What? Is it the same as let me see those tattoos? Let me check you for space ticks. They did say that no building over 2 stories. So maybe the slums and the Undercity survived. I would imagine if the individuals who found the Promised Land, which would still be attached to the planet. So it's like the planet didn't get completely wiped out. There's definitely some life that survived past that for sure. Especially if they bring it back up in SWTOR? SWTOR? I hear Yoda is great at Pazak. Oh yeah. Until you've talked to the Jedi Council, you'll be unable to switch characters in and out of party. Look at this. Okay, let's see our inventory. Bastila, Canderous, Karth. You have now gained possession of the Ebon Hawk, your own space vessel. With it, you can travel throughout the galaxy to any world you choose. Unfortunately, your choices are fairly limited right now. Because of the Jedi Council, the Jedi Council will not let you leave Dantooine. Most of your party will remain aboard the Ebon Hawk while you explore Dantooine. Should you need them, they will await you there. In one of the holds, there is a workshop of tools you could use to upgrade existing weapons and armor if you buy enhancements for them. Additionally, it would seem that Davik has stored a swoop bike aboard the Ebon Hawk before you stole it. If you found a track somewhere, you might be able to make good money with it. We're swooping. We're swooping. I love it. Karth, yes, we do need to continue to talk to Karth and Bastila. Zen, thank you. Ernie, seriously, happy birthday. I hope it's been a good day for you. Ebon Hawk over the Millennium Falcon. Also, Juicebox, been extremely MIA. I guess nothing new. I now have a beautiful baby girl, Juicebox. Congratulations. What? That's how fast life is flying by. Oh my gosh. Juicebox, congratulations. That's incredible. And thank you for 45 months. Today's my 111th birthday. Wow. Time is flying, Juice. Alas, 1 year is far too short a time to live such excellent and admirable hobbits. I don't know half of you half as well as I should like, and I like less than half of you half as well as you deserve. Already, happy birthday. You'll never know which side of that coin you sit on. All right, let me talk to some people. Jedi.
I hear that the Sith have defeated another Republic
Happy birthday.
I do not know how much longer the Republic can last.
Oh, yeah. Tiger, thank you for the follow as well. The Proud Feet security droid. Oh. Machu, welcome back into. Just finished on my certification exam. Which cert was this for? And Damon, tomorrow. So looking forward to catching more streams starting next week. Yeah, I'll be gone over this weekend, but I'll be back on Monday. And good luck with the surgery as well. Y'all have been busy. Busy. Protocol droid?
I cannot render assistance.
I think I did.
Citizen, move along.
I think I did say the entire quote without messing up. I forgot like one word, but it was fine. Classy with the gift is up to you. Swoop, bike.
Dantooine is one of our last refuges.
The Sith hunt us everywhere.
The Sith hunt us everywhere.
Machu, congratulations. There's been so many joyful noise. Joyful news. I'm gonna say yes. Okay. Oh, that's incredible, Machu. I represent a human citizen of Dantooine by the name of Rundle Sulam. His ranch, oh, he's got a ranch, has considerably difficulty with Mandalorian raiders for the past few years. His young daughter was kidnapped by those raiders many years ago and has not returned. Might you have any news of her? Her name is Sasha. No. Oh, that's too bad. I shall have to continue my search. Are there problems with Mandalorians common? Are problems with Mandalorians common? Right. We're right. Oh, time zones. Yeah, 11. Yeah, because it will probably be later. It'll be a later stream. I understand they are, though I know little of the history behind the conflict. Someone native to this planet could tell you more. Isn't this something the local authorities should handle? Dantooine has little in the way of local authorities sentient. I asked the Jedi of the Enclave to intervene, but they are far more pressing matters far more pressing concerns to attend to. As it is often the way of the planet, if a citizen wishes to accomplish something, they must seek to do it themselves. Dang. Is there anything of interest on Dantooine that you can tell me about? There are large urban centers on Dantooine, if that is what interests you. I find the variety and number of natural habitats to be most intriguing. However, if you get a chance, I would urge you to explore the planet's ranges in more detail. They are quite beautiful. I'll keep an eye out for your girl. I would appreciate that, sentient. Okay, so we're looking for a Sasha. Did that just get added to our... No, that's interesting. Maybe we'll get added if we ever find her, though. Aerotech Mercantile. So many new things to explore. I like the noise. Like, the music in this area is awesome, too. Yeah. I do like this. Virtual... Virtual, hi. I'm glad you've been enjoying your time in this community. Started off on a rocky... Are you still one of the tags? I think is Virtual Camel still one of the tags? Darth Revenant, welcome back in. Yeah, I like this music a lot. It feels very calming. Also, Mayor, welcome in, and thank you for the 100 bits too. It's your birthday today as well. Sending thanks and appreciation for all the entertaining streams. Well, Mayor, happy birthday as well. You and Ernie, birthday twins. Guys, thank you, and just happy birthday to both of y'all. I hope it's been a fantastic day, and treat yourself to a brookie or something good. What did you do today? The outer courtyard. This is the shop. And then we've got Jedi Council chambers. Okay, so you know we're going to explore first. Slurps like a camel is still one of them. No, it used to say actual virtual camel. Greetings, my young friend. I assume you are not a member of the Order, as you are not wearing the traditional garb of the Jedi. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Kratis Yerkel, proprietor of the general store here on Dantooine. Not much to look at now, I'll admit, but I'm in on the ground floor. I mean, look at this planet. Majestic fields, rolling plains, wide open terra firma, elbow room. Wait. Once word gets out, we'll have settlers and tourists around the galactic core just dying to come here. And guess who will be waiting for them? Not that blasted Zerka Corp. That's for sure. Not this time, no sir. This time it'll be Kratis Yerkel who makes the big bucks. But listen to me. You didn't come here to listen to my ramblings on the evils of the Corp. I bet. What can I do for you? He talks so fast. Sometimes it takes forever for them to deliver, and then other times it's like, I can't even read it fast enough. I'd like to see what you have for sale. What do you have against the Corp? Ooh, let's ask. Don't get me started on Zerka Corp. They've got a monopoly on half the galaxy already, and they do everything they can to keep anyone else from getting a foothold in their territory. Extortion, bribing officials and government diplomats. Not to mention driving up prices on essential things like food and water on distant colonies. I've heard stories of them letting people starve to death because they couldn't afford their jacked up prices. And since they've thrown themselves in with the Sith, things have only gotten worse. They're in bed with the Sith. Worse? How has it gotten worse? Yeah. What are you buying? What are you selling? The Twi'leks need a cowboy accent? Alright, well, on this planet, maybe? Wait, Anon, thank you for the gifted sub to Mayor and also to Sith Lord as well. Let me see. The Sith are tangled up with the expensive war in the Republic. They need supplies, equipment, and resources. There's lots of opportunities for the company with no morals like the Zerka Corp to make some major profits. Malik has given them exclusive trading rights whoever the Sith have control. It's bad enough they're helping to finance the Sith war effort, but I've heard rumors of even worse stuff. Slaving, pillaging planets for the resources, genocide of indigenous species. Do not start with me with Jawas. The Sith and Zerka Corp seem like a perfect match to me. Listen to me going on. You didn't come here to listen to my ramblings. What can I do for you? I'd like to see what you have for sale. Excellent. I kind of feel like it's more of this like good. It's not like a country accent. I've got a few special items you won't find anywhere else. I wouldn't know if the Twi'lek has a country accent. He's from the planet of Mississippi. The Twi'leks. We talked about this. Is it Twi or Twee? And you guys said technically it's both. Hold on, we've got Sanasaki's Blade. Critical threat 19 to 20 times 2. Attack modifier Ion. Light battle armor. Let's see these outfits. What is the local outfit? I thought it was Twee. Is it Twee or Twi? In lore, it's both. There you go. There you go. I can sleep happy. Carl. Computer use +3, demolitions +3, repair +3, security. That's amazing. 3,000. I'm too broke for this shop. I'm sorry, sir, but
I'm sorry, human.
I cannot buy anything. What do you mean Twitch era, Diablo? What do you mean? I greet you, human. I am Karl Carr, owner of the outpost of the Aerotech Droids in Corp. My protocol droids are not programmed to interact with customers, so should you desire assistance, I can aid you. Let's see what they have. Also, Infamous, hi. I can't stand for the end of stream, but I'm glad I could discover your channel, especially on this game. I hope you'll enjoy Dantooine with its OST. I already like it off the bat. But I'm easy to please too, so I'll probably like every single planet. But thank you so much for hanging around, and Infamous, I hope you have a great rest of your week as well. I do. Too broke until we find Pawsuk. Once I find the first person to play. Drash, you missed 4 games. Not on this planet. No, the last time I lost 4 games earlier today. Mini Thor, welcome back in. Long deployment. I'm happy to see that you've grown your community. You deserve it. Mini Thor, welcome back in. Was that 6 months? You were gone for like 6 months, weren't you? I remember when you said bye. It has not been 6 months already. Let me see what you have in stock. Welcome back in. Okay. Explore my... It was over a year? No, that was not over a year. Settler families have purchased all my droids, but I have upgrades. Upgrades for my droids. It was 84 years. Wow, January 2022. See, time does not exist when I'm doing this. Like, I feel like, I don't know how to explain it. It was like what I said earlier. It simultaneously feels like it's flashed by, but then also has, like, I still feel like January was yesterday, but then I also can feel like, yeah, I do feel like I've been doing this for 5 years. You know what I mean? Time is not real when it comes to streaming. Was slotted to come home in October last year, but all that crazy stuff happened. Did you pop in between though? I swear I felt like you've been here in between. I just think that you said that the signal was horrible, wasn't it? It's already past half. Don't bring this up. I know it's already April. I've already got all my trips coming up here soon. Yeah, it's 1/3 of the year. Stop. Droid light plating. I guess I should get some droid stuff for our boy. Sensor probe, computer probe, stun ray. I do want to get one of these little armor packs for him. The plating, I like this plating, but I don't have a lot of money, but I do think we should. It is part of getting older. I do feel like every year flies by twice as fast. Also, Brad, thanks for the follow, and Grizzly Beard, yes. So what kind of do I want to... Heavy plating. Originally used on starship hulls, Durasteel is the best protection available for droids. The particular variant of alloy is standard for mass production heavy combat droids. The only thing is that, can he have heavy? I guess I would have to. Relies on deflecting angles of exotic. I kind of like the heavy plate. May need to look into what I have first, and then we'll come back. It's almost May. Hold on, it's not almost May, guys. It is April 18th. Holy cow. Save before the council. Good point. If I really could have hung the moon. Let me see if I can go in here real quick too. What? John, thanks for the follow. Have you considered putting down your lightsaber and instead beating your enemy to death with a medium to large rock? Honestly, with some of the weapons I've been using since the beginning of the game, it's kind of equivalent to a large rock. I wish I had a lightsaber.
I heard that the Sith have destroyed Taurus.
With the big brain moves.
This bodes ill for us.
Let me see. Some of these blades are so dull. Wait, hold on. I'm advocating for a slingshot. Okay, so we're gonna come out into this open area, then we have the outer courtyard, and then we're gonna have Jedi Council Chamber.
You there, Padawan. Why are you not wearing the customary robes of the Jedi?
I'm not a Jedi.
Do you mock the honored traditions of our order?
Are you a Jedi? You don't need to reload a rock. That is true. After every... The Ewoks beat up armored stormtroopers with sticks, so it's not a bad idea. Oh yes, on your next birthday, you'll be 42. That's true. You can answer the yeah. I believe you are mistaken. I'm not a Padawan. I am Millie Cast. I'm here with Bastilla. Are you a Jedi?
My name is Belaya. I have come here to further my
oh my gosh,
learning
her bun
in the ways
is
of the Force.
moving.
Many Jedi come here to train under Master
It's bouncing.
Shaw. Any who belong to the Order should surely know this. You must be neglecting your studies, Padawan.
You're assuming that I'm a Padawan. Back off.
Bastilla. I have heard of her.
Bastilla.
They say she has already mastered the art of battle
That's how you pronounce
meditation.
it.
Remarkable in one so
Bastilla.
young. Though I've heard she has a foolish pride in her own talents. But as for you, you claim you are not a Padawan?
I like Bastilla.
I find this hard to believe.
It's Bastilla.
The Force is strong within you. I can feel its presence. If this is some type of jest, it is in very poor taste. The Jedi Order is not a subject for jokes.
I'm telling you the truth. I didn't come here to be scolded. That's true too. I like Bastilla. It's Bastilla. No.
Please forgive the abruptness with which I first greeted you. It was harsh and perhaps unfair. My master often warns me that I must learn to control my emotions. I see I have much left to learn. I wish you a pleasant stay here on Dantooine. May the Force be with you.
You have to watch out for that. Did you? Her voice did not waver. Like, it sounded the same the whole time. I couldn't even tell that she was needing to control her emotions. I could not tell what emotions were coming out of it to begin with. Jorman, I saw that shout out. Jorman, thank you so much for the raid and welcome in. Look at the way the grass is moving. Jorman, have you played this before? Guys, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. May the 4th be with you. We'll still be playing this, actually. We'll definitely be playing this by May 4th. Yeah, hold on 1 second. What were you just playing? No, I like this. I like this a lot. I still like, yeah, Baystella makes more sense. Look at this though. I mean, think about this. Like having the grass move back in I keep wanting to say 20 because it's 2024, but 2003. I like this. I also love the music. This feels very Fable-esque with the music. We'll have to do a May 4th stream. Yeah, we'll have to do something like that. Belaya? 20 out 3, 20 out 3. I know. I mean, I'm just looking at this. The tree, all of it. I like this. The birds, you can hear the birds. Look at the birds flying too in the background. Y'all hydrated me too much. I have to use the bathroom again. Never apologize again for a raiding period. It doesn't matter how many people come with you at all. Jorm. I never want to hear that again from you. A raid is a raid. 2003. I played this game when it first came out on Xbox. I hope you had a good stream. How long were you streaming for? Jedi show no emotions. Kaden is confirmed. Kaden is a Jedi confirmed. I am blaming hydration. Bear, of course. I want to actively not go towards the Jedi Council. So wait, we're going back this way. Hold on, over here. A cowboy toy. Twi'lek. This way? Yeah, this is the right way. Okay, but I gotta go to the bathroom first, guys. I'm sorry, y'all have been overly hydrating me. Yeah. It's more like Fable is more of this. This came out before Fable. Y'all know what I mean when I say this. I have to like correct myself when I'm doing that with Fable or when I'm doing that with Final Fantasy as well. But yes, this reminds me, when I say this reminds me of Fable, it's because that's just like in my brain, that's what I experienced first. So I'm always like, this makes me feel like Fable, not me actually thinking that Fable was inspired or this inspired. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh, you know what I mean. Only for 2.5 hours, jumped out into Fallout 76. I've seen a bunch of people have popped back into Fallout 76, so I'm interested to see if people actually truly enjoy it. Because I feel like, did they just continue to work on it to make it to the point where people are having fun with it? Oh, you're welcome, Classy, you're welcome. Okay, let me run, I'll be back. Oh no, let me not close this for you. Oh no. You're just wanting to hang out with me today. I know you're gonna leave me for a couple of days. Coop, by the way. Coop, thank you so much for 18 months of continual support. In London, thank you for 5 gifted subs too. You're so cute. I gotta show her what Raj made. Fallout 76 is way better now than it was. Did they keep kind of working on it and just improving it? Little Gingy break. You're the cutest cat in the whole world. I love you, you're so beautiful. London, have I considered using my cat as a weapon? London and B-dubs, guys, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. I think she wants, should we give her delectables? Do we do delectables? Duffingy bite. 76 has a ton more content. Okay, only because she's gonna be gone. We'll do, okay, hold on, Missy. Wait right there. We're gonna do, is this my cat? Yes. No, it's actually my neighbor's cat. I just stole her for this stream. No, I'm just giving you crap. All right. Okay. You want to see? Where's the delectables? Where's the delectables? All right. Oh my goodness. Is this what you want? This is what you want? Okay. What do you want? Do you want? I talk more than I play. That's crazy. Yeah, it's almost like it's a live stream and not just about games. I know. Crazy. But if you're still here, I hope that means that you're enjoying it. I totally get it. All right, let's do, should we do chicken? Do you want chicken? Do you want chicken and veggies? Or do you want tuna? What do you think? Chicken and veggies or tuna? Which one? Let's do chicken and veggies. I feel like she hasn't had some veggies in a while. Tuna. Okay, little lady. All right, little lady. Oh my gosh, it's happening. Okay, relax. You'll take tuna. Oh, she's freaking out. Sushi night? Oh, what are you doing? I know. What I prefer to my hair, I did have to, oh my goodness, you're wild. She knows. Also, Akano, thank you for the follow and welcome. She knows exactly what this thing is. Oh yeah. Is it coming out? Hold on. You're acting wild. Stop. Don't bite it. Don't bite it. Erdy, welcome back in. Or why am I welcoming you back? Erdy with the gifted sub to Darth Revenant. Erdy, thank you for the gifted subs. And Dread, welcome in as well. Oh my gosh, don't look at me. Relax. I know, she's gonna bite my finger. Okay, you gotta take a deep breath. Take a deep breath. Her eyes get crazy when it's feeding time. Ma'am. Hold on. No. Breathe. Okay. Alright. And Ginger used the floppy pickle for where the last. Girl, relax. Oh my goodness. It honestly probably is catnip with it. How addicting this is. It's like cat junk food. It's gotta be. What are you doing? Oh, yeah. I've had that look in my eyes at a restaurant before too. Clay BMT, is it? Thank you for the follow and welcome in. What? Get it out of your mouth. Oh my god. You're a fiend. I do feed my cat. Like, I feed her besides delectable time. Oh my. You make it seem like you never eat anything. Starship. Wait, Jor, did you give subs? Jor, thank you so much for the gifted subs as well. She's getting Snaggletooth? Okay. You can have as much as you want. I tested it too. No! No. Get it. You're biting holes in it, so it's coming out of all of the sides. This cat has such an animated face. She just has those big eyes. I think that's why she looks like a cartoon character almost. She's gonna eat the entire wrapper, I know. So the next stream will be Monday. I'll fly back in Monday and then I'll do a stream Monday. And then next week we'll like go back to my normal schedule. So we'll do weekends and stuff like that. Maybe an extra stream. And I do want to go back to Cyberpunk to do the breathe, baby. Breathe. Breathe. There we go. Okay. Okay. Go. Thank you, Ask. Thank you. She's an engineer. With more holes, I can increase the tree flow rate. Also, Diablo, I can now sleep. I saw Cat on stream. Thanks, guys. Yeah, she looks amazing for her age. She's honestly doing incredible. Hey! No! Yeah, she's an orange cat. Orange cats will always be orange cats. Yeah, I want to go back to doing the alternative ending for Cyberpunk here soon. Probably on one of the Thursday streams. Yeah. Frack with the gifted sub to Darth Gingy as well. 17 is the new 10. Okay, breathe. Breathe. She's a Garfield cat. Honestly, she's making it seem like she lives for food with this. Get it? Orange cat doing orange cat things. Exactly. I'm gonna be out of town for my family. I have one surviving grandparent left and she is turning 90. So we are doing a big family get together and I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Get it? Oh, with lasagna flavor, they should. They honestly should. Yeah. Also, is it Jakilla? Jakilla, welcome in. I'm so happy Twitch gave me this recommendation. I hope you're enjoying your time here. I'm glad you are. Yeah, in reference to it, like, I know it's not, if you're looking for just like fully focused gameplay, there's always so many incredible other creators out there on the platform. Here, I'm really trying to build a community, and while I always want the games to be the center that kind of like brings us all together, you're never gonna see me just ignoring chat or not trying to be personable or hang out with you guys. And so if you like the personal touch, you like it. And if not, like I said, there's so many other incredible streams that you can check out and watch. All right, are you licking my fingies or are you done? Get that. That's disgusting. Do not put that finger in me. That is nasty. Spuda and also Lucius. Is it Lucius? Thank you guys for the follows. And Epic Cabbage as well. Ernie with the gifted sub to John as well. John, I hope you enjoy the sub and the emotes too. Will I ever do an unboxing on stream when you get your P.O. box? I haven't even thought that far. I don't know. Would you guys want to do like intro unboxings? Oh my gosh. Look at that grab. Look at that grab. You have stinky breath. You are stinky. She's like, more. Don't lick me. I want more. She is ravenous. She probably knows that she's not going to get one because my mom's not going to give them to her. Oh, look, there's more. Get it. Slurp it. Get it. Get it. Yeah. Get it. Also, Spuda, you came from YouTube. YouTube. I just learned you at Twitch. That seems to be a lot of people on YouTube don't realize I've been doing Twitch far longer than I've been doing YouTube. Yeah, I'm several. Actually, yeah, I gotta start planning our celebration, y'all. I'm about to hit 6 years streaming in June. But welcome in, Spuda. I always play different things live than I do for YouTube. And you tend to see Ginger a little bit more live than you do on YouTube. But thank you for popping over. And Erdy, thank you for the gifted sub to Spuda as well. 5 hours of marbles. That's what you guys, what do you guys want to do for our 6-year anniversary? What should we do? Idiot. Right paw grab. She's seriously grabbing hold. Okay. There's no more, but you can lick fingies. Jar, welcome in. Thank you. Erdy, how are you gifting all these subs on your own birthday? Yes, I'd like to do Final Fantasy 16 DLC. I would. Okay, I love you. You're so cute. Look, everybody say you're so cute. Say I'm just an old lady, an old arthritic lady. Elle, thank you for the follow and welcome in as well. I'd love to finish Cat Saves Halloween. Okay, I'm gonna put you down. Last fingy flicks. Fingy lick? Okay. You gotta go. You know she's full when she goes, oh, don't growl at me. Don't get mad at me. What are you doing? Ugh. I need to, before I touch other things, let me wash my hands. I will be right back. Let me clean this up. What are you doing? Now you're running away? Hey. Want to hang out? No. Erdy, I knew. Erdy and Bear. Guys, no. Y'all. Lard, welcome back in as well. You guys like it with the white fireplace? Erdy and Bear with 5 more gifted subs to the channel and community. Is she getting summer fur now? You know, she doesn't, I don't really tell the difference in her fur. I think she's just always kind of, because she's like a short hair girl. So I feel like it's not really different, even with the season changing. I definitely notice when she like sheds more and stuff, but yeah. Michael is just staring in the background too. Wait, you're technically wearing a 2-piece overall right now. How? How am I wearing a 2-piece overall? Do explain. Let me hear this. I must gif when I see chair. You're talking about empty chair? Okay, let's see. I know, that's just the type of guy that already is. Let me see. Abin, thank you for the follow, by the way. Let me wash my hands before I touch everything. Also immediately touches the side of her face before leaving. Did I? I mean, I'm gonna take a shower anyway, it's fine. I just expect, like, by the time she's, like, all kind of curled up on me, I expect to kind of smell like it, you know? It just is. It's, like, lingering in the air. The case looks so cool. The North XL, it looks so aesthetic. I love, that's the one that I have. As you can tell, I like wooden panels. So I decided to make my computer look just like it too. Okay, so this is something different. We're gonna go check out this. We'll probably check out the Jedi as well. Shower beer. I have to wake up early, so I don't know if I'm gonna see we might just have a conversation with the Jedi and then have to end there because I do have to get to bed kind of soon. Enclave exit. Okay, so we don't want to go there. Yeah, because we're almost at 5 hours anyway. Yeah, the background matches it, Jar Jar, yes. Yeah, it was kind of like a match made in heaven. The red outfit is pure Millie, so it does work. Okay, so we need to go. Wait, actually, I do want to see what's down here. That was the exit? Yeah, this was the exit. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. I had pneumonia, actually. That's why it's kind of lingering. I still have a little bit of a cough, Jorm. But yeah, no, I am starting to feel a little bit better. I think this is... Nope. Okay, let's just go get it. Found swords so strange, but cool at the same time. Darth, yeah, that was an adjustment. Like the first day that I saw that, I was not expecting it.
It is relaxing to come outside and enjoy the fresh air once in a while. It relieves stress.
Yeah.
I cannot render assistance, citizen.
Move along. Okay. Jedi Council. There's multiple doors. I'm assuming it's this epic. No, these are okay. Oh, this isn't even the Jedi Council. Hold on. This is doors for Sola. You've the look of a seasoned Pazak player about you. Remember how we said we were gonna end in the next like 5 minutes? Who are you? I'm Sola. I am the perfectly blunt. My business is my own. I do offer you, though, the company and my time for a game or two, Pazak. Do you care for a hand? Let's get started then. 120? I mean, I guess we're in the big leagues now. Clown and TSP guys, thanks for the follows as well. We might not see the Jedi Council today, guys. I'm not sure about it. I'm about to lose 120 credits. I'm gonna stay on 18. He's gonna get a perfect 20 because AI always wins. What? 5 is the most even yet odd number there is. Classic. 24-hour Pazak stream. That's what you guys want for the 6-year anniversary. Also, I saw somebody said, oh my gosh, what was it? The marbles. Letting me win is the early hook. Classic AI move for sure. I think what this is if he lets me win this first round, he knows that I'll get overconfident and then I'll start, you know, really coming back here whenever I can. And slowly he'll start taking all of my money, one session at a time. He heard me say I was about to end stream. ZBs, thank you for 7 months. And hello, welcome back in. The first one's free on the house. Could pull out Gwent, then Roach Race, then Pazak, and Marbles for the anniversary stream. All of my addictions in one stream. I do like the sound of that. Well, he's gonna win no matter what, so let's end. Ah! Gotta know when to hold him. Know when to hold him. Dang it, I'm in the same position. 16 is like a horrible position to be in. And he's sitting on 1. Perfect 20. -1, -4. That is the best demonstration of the AI. Like that is... This guy is good. And I keep starting with 10. He's already at 17. Why do I have a cat here? Oh, perfect 20. I can't win. He's going to win. Literally going to win. I guess I can try to risk it. Oh. I have to get my 120 credits back before I leave. I cannot leave today without it. Are you? Why am I always starting with 10? He's gonna get a perfect 20 because I'm not allowed to win. -3, perfect 20. Woo! I come back from American, of course, Pazak. I didn't mean to do this. I was just trying to explore. I didn't realize it was the best thing to come out of 2003. I need to win. Let me win. Why? He always ties. Okay, stand at 19, but he's gonna get a perfect 20. Because it do be like that. -5. Shocker. Put me out of my misery. I need better music in the background. I need the snake jazz. It was the only thing keeping my, like, spirits up, even when I was losing. Mr. McNoface, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm gonna have to start save scumming. I'm going to have to become what I never wanted to be. -5. Do you want to know how the Sith were born? Because keep watching this turn out. And I will change my entire playthrough to being the evilest playthrough you've ever seen. I will burn every planet to the ground. Thank goodness. The game is always rigged. I'm going to enter my villain era. He has a perfect 20. I have to get a perfect 20. Come on. Bear with the gifted sub to Gambling Addict. Yuri, thank you for 7 months and welcome back in. To be honest, I've never seen an NPC cheat more than they do in POSIC and KOTOR 1 and 2. I don't want to play this game anymore. I'm gonna actively avoid this however I can. I'm gonna stop at 19, but he's gonna get 20. Perfect 20. -3. Wow, okay, I got one. The force is strong with you. Because I feel like 9 times out of 10, if you get a perfect 20, they're gonna do a perfect 22. Carlito, hi. Optimus, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs as well. Welcome back in. Happy Thursday. I'm slowly descending into madness and also darkness. You don't understand this game. So what happens is every time you end, it's basically like blackjack. So it's hitting, but instead of trying to get 21, you're trying to get 20. And then you have these additional cards in your deck. So if I get 24 on a random draw, so like, I'll show you. So he just drew a 2, so you have 7. I have 25. The only way that I could win is possibly by doing a -5 maybe or something. But I'm just gonna stand. So he just won that set, so he has 2. It's the first person to win 3 sets. It's basically blackjack, and then you have additional negative cards. Well, and then also cards in your own hand, yeah. Knack, with the gifted sub to I have a problem. I don't have a problem. He's about to have a problem when I come back and slaughter his entire family. 20. It was closer than it seemed. Closer than it seemed. Not just the men, but the women and the children too. Okay. Buying more plus or minus cards helps a lot. They're hit or miss cards, truly. And the thunder rolls. Every time you get a 20, it's, again, 9 times out of 10, he'll also get a 20. This planet has 1 POSIC game away. It's 1 POSIC game away from getting nuked. It's just like I really would say that I've never seen a more OP AI in my life. Like, I haven't played a lot of mini games in my days. I've never seen like such a high loss rating. My win to loss ratio is just embarrassing. Starship. And then, yeah. He's gonna give me 1 win just to make me think I have it. Cass, you see 10 younglings in front of you. What do you do? I'm not that far gone. I still have a shred of humanity left. He's gonna come back, by the way. He will make a full comeback. Watch, he will make a full comeback. Whatever. I don't even care about this. I will literally, before I lose the 500 credits I lost, I will go back and redo everything. I will do everything. Remind me to save scum more often, though. On a real note. All right, let's go see the Jedi Council. I'm not about to lose 240. Oh, who are you? Welcome to the Jedi Enclave at Tatooine. I do believe we... Wait, I do not believe we know each other. You can call me Deerstra. I have not heard of any new apprentices being accepted to training recently. What brings you to this place, if I ask? Of course, I should have known. I've only heard a little... No, I didn't talk to this guy. No, this is definitely somebody I haven't talked to before. She didn't save me. We worked together to escape Taris. Get your story straight. I'm the one who saved her. 250 is a big loss. Absolutely. I see what you did there, Darkstar. It's good to have her back here on Dantooine. We were afraid Malik had captured her. I hope you enjoy your time here. May the Force be with you. Well, that is sweet to be able to hear that. I'm just gonna fast forward through some of the conversations we already had.
I fear it is only a matter of time before the Sith find us here too.
I feel like I recognize that voice. I hope you're playing against a Jedi. Qui-Gon knows to not beyond cheating and dice throw and Watto. Wait, Watto? Watto?
You there.
With Watto?
Padawan. Why are you not wearing
See,
the
like we did already have
Jedi?
this conversation, so I'm gonna skip through it. Are you a Jedi?
My name is...
I believe you're mistaken. I'm telling the truth. She's sassy. We're going this way. Retro, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm not one. I'm not who is more obsessed with the side card mini games in RPGs. You don't know who's more obsessed, me or CK. London, thanks for the gifted sub to Danish and also to Ryan as well. Ryan, welcome back in. Pray the next game. This is why games are twice the length that they normally are for most people with me, is because I get obsessed with a game. Anna and I were just talking this morning. She was like, do you think you have an addictive personality? And I was like, Bubs, you've known me for how long and you do not know the amount of times that I have an addictive personality. Any little game, I scoop it up.
They're waiting for you inside. They're waiting for you inside.
Look at his eyebrow action. He has like a very inquisitive look at times. I like him. Okay, here we go.
Ah, so you are the one who rescued Bastila. It is appropriate you are here. We have been discussing your rather special case. I am Jar, a member of the Jedi Council. With me are Master Vrook, Master Vandar, and of course the chronicler of our academy, Master Dorak. Padawan Bastila, I am sure you are already familiar with.
Wow, okay. What do you want from me? So you've drawn me into your little trap, Bastila? What now? Isn't the Jedi Council on Coruscant? Booty, thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
Bastila tells us you are strong in the Force. We are considering you for Jedi training.
I didn't realize she was a Padawan. Yeah, everything that she does and how she carries herself, she doesn't seem like a Padawan. Maybe it's that like power trip. Ender, thank you for the entire year as well, and welcome back in. Superior, I saw it, and also, is it TW? Thanks for the follow, welcome in. Obsessive with minigames, hyper competitive, overthinking choices, must be someone else. Rimley. It's a pretty good summary. It's pretty much, yeah. It's both my strength and my weakness at the same time. Nothing would give me a greater honor than learning the ways of the Jedi. I don't know if I'm ready for this. Strong in the Force. There's something about the way my face looks.
Master Jar speaks out of turn, perhaps. We need indisputable proof of your strong affinity to the Force before we would even consider accepting you for training.
Proof? Surely the entire council can feel the strength of the Force within this woman. And I've already related to you the events that took place on Terrace.
Perhaps it was simple luck.
We both know there is no luck. There is only the Force.
There's only
we
AI
all
cheating.
Feel the power in Bastila's companion, though it is wild and untamed. Now that this power has begun to manifest itself, can we safely ignore it?
The Jedi training is long and difficult, even when working with a young and open mind. Teaching a child is hard. How much harder will it be for an adult to learn the ways of the Jedi?
Kind of is like a foreign language, I suppose. N7, welcome back in. Of course, great Jedi. I will learn the ways and follow the light. I would lie? That is not going to go over well. There is no way. That's true, our brave. Manifest in different ways, right? I'm willing to try my best. I'm ready to accept the training, and my age has nothing to do with it. I'm willing to try my best. Golden, thanks for the follow as well.
Traditionally, the Jedi do not accept adults for
Carther
training.
Elliott?
Though there are rare exceptions in the history of our order. But you are a special case.
I agree with Master Dorak. Many of our own pupils are leaving the Jedi Order to follow the Sith teachings. We need recruits to stand against Malak. With Revan dead...
Are you certain Revan is truly dead? What if we undertake to train this one and the Dark Lord should return?
We should discuss this matter more fully in private. Bastila, you and your companion must go. This is a matter for the Council alone.
He's looking a little like a Furby. I think it's the
return to the Ebon Hawk and leave you to your deliberations.
I think it's because his eyes are so massive. He looks way more like a Furby to me than that species. I think it's because Yoda had a little bit more... maybe that was because he was older. Yoda was a little bit older, yeah. Yeah. Yoda needs a tan. Spoiler, he is a Furby. Wait. I'm sensing something. I have a bigger part to play in the story. I'm the chosen one. The dark
side is strong in this place. I can feel its power. Is this wise? The ancient Jedi sealed this archway. If we pass beyond this door, we can never go back. The Order will surely banish us. Are the secrets of the Star Forge so valuable? Can its power truly be worth the risk?
These are badass cutscenes. Like for 2003, the way that they... Oh. That door and what they're finding, it feels...
This morning's getting stranger by the
It
minute.
reminds me a lot of Survivor.
Bastila comes out looking like she saw a ghost, and now you. Well, Bastila did mention that you should go to the council chambers before she left.
Mhm.
It's no doubt urgent, so you shouldn't keep them waiting.
Wait, go back to the chambers? Wait. Okay. Maybe they've made their decision already. Also, Nat, thank you so much for 23 months and welcome back in. And Smite Catapult, welcome in as well. Yeah, don't spoil anything, please. No, I know. Well, I know it's not Yoda. I know that they said it's somebody else, but it's that species, Grogu and everything. But yeah, I guess I'm just seeing Furby eyes. That's it. That's it for me. You know. Holy cow! Oh my gosh. Sweet Anita, thank you so much for the raid. And guys, welcome in. I don't have any of my alerts on, so it's a little bit of a lackluster raid, but welcome in. And holy follows, 10, Mass, Draymond. Guys, thank you for the follows. Anita, thank you so much. Guys, welcome, welcome. If you guys are new here, I'm doing my first ever playthrough of KOTOR, but I was just about to end too. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And Sar and Thor. Also, Nid and Koff, guys, thank you for the follows. Actually, I think when you followed me, I was playing another older Star Wars game too. I think I was doing like Star Wars Jedi Academy or something. Holy cow. Psycho Fox, Trickster, and Doctor, guys, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. If you guys are new here, variety streamer, we're kicking it back with the blast from the past of KOTOR. I've never played it, so I've heard so many good things about it. Have you played it, Anita? OG Star Wars experiences. Yeah, so last year was like my last year was like my year of space. So I did Mass Effect for the first time. I got to experience Jedi Academy, Republic Commandos, like so many old school, incredible Star Wars games. And we played through Battlefront 2, which was something I had done before. But yeah, this is the first playthrough. Sani, Moss, and Smiley, guys, thank you for the follows. And hold on, Yanks, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Anita. Anita, I hope you enjoyed the sub and the emotes, and thank you again for the raid. We were about to see the Jedi Council, but we can keep going for a little bit. I just was, if you guys have played this game and you know about Pazak, I'm also addicted to mini games, and so I have been losing left and right and learning that the AI is broken in this game, and I'll never overcome it. It's just always gonna kick my butt. Sani, welcome in. Thank you so much. Race Car, Naked, Sani, Moss, guys, thank you for the follows. Anybody who just popped in, like I said, variety streamer, I love cats, Taco Bell, and just mini games. I love throwing myself into any game, no matter when it came out. And so we're just doing a lot of older games recently. Back in 2004, I was playing Jedi Academy Online and Gaming Clan with the voice chat. Playing Knights of the Old Republic as well. This game, so I've never done a combat system like this. Like I've never experienced D&D or anything like that as well. But what were you just doing, Anita? And Juice, and also no category. Guys, thank you for the follows. If you like space-themed games, you should check out Stellaris. It's a space-based grand strategy game. See, so like I'm always trying to challenge myself as a streamer and everything, so I'm starting to try to do different style games, I should say, but this is my first time doing anything with D&D kind of style. I haven't done MMOs. I just did Final Fantasy for the first time and I loved that. And so I'm just trying to slowly kind of dip my toes into different things outside of just my RPGs that I'm used to, but I've never heard of Stellaris. She was playing No Rest for the Wicked. Okay, my community was just telling me about how incredible that is. Yeah. Are you enjoying it? Because I saw very mixed reviews on Steam when I looked it up earlier today. But yeah, thank you again. And guys, welcome, welcome. Like I said, I'm about to end, but I am going a little bit further, at least till we meet the Jedi Council. Despicable, yeah, this game. When this game came out, I was 5 years old. What other RPGs have you played? So I have a completion list. I've been streaming for a little bit now, but I've done Red Dead 2, Mass Effect, Fable is one of my favorites, Witcher 3 we did for the first time, and we started out this year with Cyberpunk as well. So I just did Cyberpunk for like 3 months. I also, if you guys are looking for main mission only, you're not gonna find that here. I often will get lost staring at like exposed wooden beams of a build for like hours. No, more for just like minutes, but I love taking my time with playthroughs. And so normally when a playthrough says it's about 50 hours, it ends up being 100 hours for me. Calyx, welcome in. And also Z-Man, thank you for the follow as well. Bastilla did not mention that you should go to the council chambers before she left. If not, did she say anything else? So we just had a vision of, I think that was Revan, right? I guess I should I'm not gonna floppy pickle that, but side quests are the main quests. That's how I feel with Final Fantasy Rebirth right now. I am loving all the side missions. Yeah, I'm the opposite of a speedrunner. Yes, pretty much. I think it was him. Did you say you played Final Fantasy for the first time? Which one? I mean, I played it last year, so I say I played it last year, but I tried Final Fantasy Remake last year for the first time, fell in love with the world of Final Fantasy. Like, truly, I talk about this a lot, but in games, I'm constantly chasing that, like, I don't think it's just nostalgia that can bring back these incredible feelings. I think that there's still newer games. One of the most special things I find is falling in love with a game when you're an adult now too. I don't want to say it doesn't happen as often, but I feel like we just have that nostalgia that makes us enjoy older games and memories from the past a little bit more, like those rose-colored glasses. But when I did Final Fantasy for the first time, it kind of gave me that childlike wonder feeling. And so whenever I get that in a game, it becomes something so special. I felt like that with Witcher 3 for the first time too. But yeah, so I started Final Fantasy 7 last year, I'm doing Rebirth right now, and then I also did FF16, but I'm gonna try to do FF10 as well. But yeah, I try to put my whole heart and soul into every playthrough. So if you guys are new, I see Zango, Dream, Gamer, and Collis. Guys, thank you for the follows. And Anita, thank you just for trusting your community here as well. And Zibbit, thank you for the gifted sub to the channel and community. Thank you so much, y'all. And Bald Bastard, Collis, TJ, guys, thank you. Have you played Gothic series? No, I haven't. I haven't at all. I actually don't even know if I've heard of that one. It's quite different. I love that wonder. Exactly. I'm chasing that feeling constantly, whether it's on my YouTube channel or here. Okay.
No, she didn't. She didn't seem well, as I recall, and for that matter, neither do you. Are you all right?
No, I'm not. I guess that was me resting and then almost having deja vu. Diamond, welcome back into. You just know when you're playing a good-ass game, which for me, I enjoy nearly every game, but there's absolutely games that stand out more than others. That was Final Fantasy. I find the games that I go in, like I wasn't expecting to enjoy no, I wouldn't have played it if I wasn't expecting to like an aspect of it, but I didn't realize that I was gonna fall in love with it like I did. A lot of time, older games just really have something that new games don't. Yeah, I think so. I think that like boost you get when you find a game that was from your childhood, whether you played it or not. Like I remember people talking about KOTOR. My siblings didn't play it. Like I always talk about this too. If you're new, I'm a product of my two oldest brothers. Whatever they played, I played. So when I started streaming in 2018, I'm making up for all this time that I got obsessed with League of Legends. I was like obsessed with League for, oh my gosh, like almost 10 years. And then I finally started realizing there were all of these other games that I missed in my childhood. And so I think you're right. There is something magical about going back. I could talk about this a lot. I don't think these are old games or retro games. It's just crazy to think that 20 years have passed, or 21 years, I guess, for this game. A lot more thinking now. I think everything's a junkie for entertainment. I think also there's so many games. So one of the reasons why I like going back to some of these games occasionally is just like, I think it's really easy to say that this created a golden standard for some games going forward. It definitely created probably something people tried to achieve and recreate. But going back and seeing the cornerstones of gaming is just an awesome opportunity to have, I think. What toxic game to be obsessed with? I don't want to talk about it. I like to think in my memory, maybe it's just because I was younger, but in my memory, League wasn't always toxic. But maybe like pre-season 1, like 2010, it was not as toxic as it is now. Speaking of your YouTube, Outer Wilds is one of my favorite games, and your playthrough was so wonderful. Thank you for sharing with that. Brimley, thank you for that feedback too, because that was one that I know I simultaneously loved so much, but I know that I didn't play it exactly as I think other people expect you to play it, you know? Mun, Laza, and Jester, guys, thank you for the follows. All right, so let's take 2 new people. So she's out of commission for now. Let's do Zalbar, because I like his demolition expertise. Should we take the droid? We haven't brought mission in a while. I just like taking Karth. I'm gonna keep Karth. We'll do Karth and Zalbar. We'll go back and see the Jedi Council one more time, and then we'll probably end as well. Big Z. Big Z, baby. Extra Jumpy, thanks for the follow as well. I played KOTOR for the first time. Papa save, you're right. Let me do a new save too. All right, if I really could have hung the moon, would it change? I'll get to Country Roads here soon. We'll get to it soon. Let me see what else. I need to re-talk to some people too. I needed to open up to where we can go out to the plains. You just like how Garth looks. I don't know what would give you that impression, Axie. I don't know what you're talking. What are you talking about? I know, NA is still the least toxic major server, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I played it for quite a long time. And then when I started streaming, I still stuck to games that I was comfortable with. And then I finally started just playing. I just wanted to eventually try all of the games. And yeah, it's been really nice not sticking with the same game. I just can't do it. I was doing Souls games for so long there, but I got really tired. It's the mini beard he has. Y'all do know it's the facial hair. He's like the Chris Redfield of Star Wars, you know? I started with the worst one, at least. There's only going up from there. Is Car seducing Kasta? No, he sister zoned me. Remember? He pulled out the brother Sister. Serious question, Chris or Karth? Chris. Chris Redfield from RE7 and 8, though. Not RE5.
Bastila has told us of a most unusual development. She claims you and she have shared a dream. A vision of Malak and Revan in the ancient ruins here on Dantooine.
These ruins have long been known to us, but we believe them to be merely burial mounds. Perhaps they're more than we first suspected, if Revan and Malak found something there.
Does Survivor, I don't know. I think there's an element that Survivor kind of borrowed with that, you know? Also, Ren, Vader, and Senpai, guys, thanks for the follows. And Mr. McNoface, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Rimbley, thank you for the kind words, too. I know there's so much pressure from viewers to recreate the magic of their experiences. Yeah, it's one of those things that I think it depends on the game. I think it's really hard for... I go back to the same thing. I think sometimes people click on a first playthrough and somehow get it confused with a perfect playthrough. If it's somebody's first playthrough, it will never be perfect, especially for somebody who seeks out the most organic possible experience you can have, especially with YouTube games. I'm hardly ever looking anything up, and if I do it in front of you guys. They seem to be searching for something. I think what happens is, especially with sharing your playthroughs, it is an intimate thing, and I think that a lot of people want to feel like what they chose to do in their playthrough is justified or also kind of validated in watching your own playthrough. So when you don't do something like they did it, or you maybe get a result from doing it a different process, instead of accepting that there's multiple ways to go about it, they're like, no, that's not how I did it. So I just think you got to be open-minded when you're watching different playthroughs. I feel like otherwise, why watch other playthroughs, you know? They should just come to your stream for the incredible positivity and community. Annie, thank you. I appreciate it. I do think that, like, this is an incredibly genuine community, and I really do love it here. It's been a long time. Sky, wait, then Sky, thank you so much for 14 months of continual support as well. And Exteria, thank you for the follow too. Twizzler, hi. Have I ever? No, but I've been wanting to play the Nier games for a while. If I did Nier Automata, I'd do it for YouTube. It'd definitely be a YouTube game. They seem to be searching for something. I don't want to talk about it. I'm gonna do this one.
Bastila has described the shared dream to the Council in great detail. We feel it is more than a dream. It is a vision.
Mm-hmm.
The Force is acting through you, as it acts through Bastila.
It's the eyes. I cannot take him serious. I just want to see a Wookiee Jedi. I am having visions now. I'm not going with I trust your greater wisdom, but we are going to ask this. Also, Dreadful Belly, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. And Kathy, yes, I am. I really am. The viewers are just here for the chair, not me. They're actually just here for Ginger in the chair. Mm-hmm.
You and Bastila share a powerful connection to the Force and each other. This is not unheard of. Connections often form between master and student, but rarely does a bond develop so quickly.
No, but
whatever dangers may lie ahead, we cannot ignore the destiny that has brought you and Bastila here to us, together.
I'm a little, okay. We had our first vision before we even met Bastila, but I guess maybe even just when we woke, because I don't think we ever had any visions before, so maybe our Force sensitivity did come about from being in proximity to her or going after her. Coyote, thanks for the hydrate, and also Laverfine and Vasco and Frog, guys, thanks for the follows. Finished with the pre-flight checks. Overzealous, no. You can't leave us. She beats us. She doesn't let us listen to Cat Game of Thrones. All we want. This is why you guys are the reason that we've turned off alerts. Y'all abused it. Y'all did this. Rimbly. We also like the fireplace. I can't. I'm joined with her. I guess that is when it started up, but it was throwing me off because we had a vision, I think, right at the beginning before anything with her actually happened or when we had contact with her. But they do seem to be stronger when we're near her.
You and she are linked, as is your fate to hers. Together, you two may be able to stop Darth Malak and the Sith.
But do not let your head be filled with visions of glory and power. Such thoughts are the path to the dark side. The way of the light is long and difficult, as you must learn.
So this would have a different outcome if you did go dark side. I don't know why, but the council always infuriates me whenever I get near them because I feel like it's like, hey, go do this. Here's all this pressure. No pressure. Take down the Sith and Malik. We're going to sit here in our cozy chairs. Bears. You are part of the reason. You're part of the problem. Bear with the gifted sub to Blue Knees. Something dark side. It reminds me of another council that I wasn't a big fan of. I don't know what that was. Hang, thanks for the follow. Welcome in.
Understand that there is little choice in this matter.
I can tell.
Across the galaxy, the numbers of our order dwindle. We have sent many Jedi in quest of a way to thwart Malik's advance. Many have not returned. The Sith hunt the Jedi down like animals, ambushing and assassinating our brothers wherever they are found. We fear it is only a matter of time until they discover even this hidden refuge.
Other Jedi
I know they tried to make him blink, but he's
embraced the dark side, giving their allegiance to the Sith and Malak, their Dark Lord.
It's freaking me out because he's barely blinking. I feel like Yoda is about to drool. Talking strange. Why is he? Good job. Was I able to make it back to stream before? Just a little bit longer. We're just meeting with the Jedi Council, and then I have an early flight tomorrow. I got a skadoodle. The Force makes you win. Staring contest. He looks cracked out or something. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it, but he looks like he hasn't slept in a while. He's on so many drugs. Jedi are turning to the dark side. I will say that I think, although it was tragic what happened on Taris, I will say that having that experience, I think, is what kind of gives our protagonist that draw to being so connected and willing to do this. Obviously, we helped from the beginning to find Bastila to begin with, but I think after seeing all of those people that we had helped and saved and then seeing what they did by leveling the planet, I think that's kind of what's supposed to give Millie this connection and this feeling like, okay, I need to do whatever I can to do this. Basilica, I know. Song within and Kroll, guys, thanks for the follows. I know, I gotta head to bed. I have an early flight. I gotta go. Jedi are turning to the dark side. It's not the biggest shocker in the world. He's our pom-pom.
The lure of the dark side is not easy to resist. Malik's power grows as more and more planets fall to his conquering armies.
If Malik is not stopped, the Republic will fall, and the Jedi will be hunted to extinction. The galaxy will enter a time of darkness and tyranny, not seen for 1,000 generations.
The Council has decreed that you and Bastila must investigate the ancient ruins you dreamed of, once the Council deems you ready.
Perhaps there you will find some clue, some explanation of how Revan and Malak were corrupted. And perhaps there you shall find a way to stop them.
I guess maybe sometime. I mean, I feel like finding out why they were corrupted probably only helps if you're trying to maybe know. I guess if you know their reasoning behind it, maybe you can exploit that or try to use that against them. But I feel like at this point we just need to, time for the training montage. Are we getting the full blown? Oh my gosh, I'm losing it. Rocky montage. I'm ready now. I accept this mission. I don't know if I'm ready to. This sounds dangerous. I'm ready.
The Force flows through you like
Barnes and Noble's gonna
we
close.
have ever seen. But you're willful and headstrong, a dangerous combination.
Before we send you to investigate the ruins, you must be trained in the ways of the Jedi.
You're right.
So that you can resist the darkness within yourself, within all of us. Otherwise, you are doomed to fail.
We don't have time for this. I think my headpiece is definitely pulling from this emotional moment. We don't have time for this.
You must learn patience and discipline.
No!
The ruins are a place of corruption. The dark side is strong.
It's gonna throw me in Pazik battles.
We cannot risk sending you there unprepared.
We must begin your training at once.
Well, I was trying to grab the book club book.
You have a destiny upon you that you must be prepared to face. The entire fate of the galaxy is upon you.
I can only hope you will prove up to the task.
The path you have chosen to walk is difficult. Intensive training will prepare you physically for the demands of the Order. Meditation will teach you to channel the power of the Force.
Really trying there.
To truly
you were right, the montage.
The way of the Jedi, you must open your mind to knowledge. seek wisdom in the teachings of the great masters of our order. A Jedi is never alone. Others in the order will always stand by you. You and Bastila share a special bond. Do not be afraid to turn to her when you need help in your training.
Do not be afraid to turn on her. I don't know, she's sassy.
The way of the Jedi is difficult. It requires great discipline.
These are not training blades, guys.
Even though you are a mere apprentice, your potential is unlimited, and your progress
It's getting better.
amazing.
We're starting to...
In all my years, I have never seen one who has mastered the initial training so quickly.
It's good.
You've done in weeks what many cannot do in years. I am honored to welcome you fully into the Jedi Order.
I'm a true Padawan.
Soon your apprenticeship will end, and you will be granted the title of Padawan.
Oh, not yet.
The lowest rank of those within the Jedi Order. Yet first you must prove yourself worthy.
That's interesting that I would be the same rank as Bastila. You know, I do feel like we needed some kind of music or something. It didn't feel like weeks kind of passed by, because it just had this light music in the background. It was quick. Jedi in 10 minutes, world record. Yeah, I feel like she should be promoted as well if we're going to be working in tandem. What must I do to prove myself? I want to ask some questions. Master Czar. Questions about Revan and Malak, yes.
Few mention those names around here anymore, but I suppose it is just as dangerous to deny they were ever part of the Order. When I was still on Coruscant, Revan and Malak often came to me for additional training. In particular, Revan's hunger to learn seemed insatiable. I should have recognized this as a warning sign. But I perceived the young Padawan's lust for knowledge as simple exuberance and eagerness. Revan was my most promising pupil, one I felt sure would someday become a champion of the Jedi Order.
They often are. It's giving run to Dagobah. She's still wearing the same outfit? Oh, I don't have the Jedi garb. I think you'll get the Jedi robes after we become Padawan. Dexu, welcome in. Yeah, it's actually a pretty relaxing game. Even when we're fighting, there's something about it that I don't ever feel too tense. Maybe a few fighting scenes or a couple bosses, but we haven't really fought any bosses yet either.
The Jedi Order moved too slowly for Revan and Malak. We were too cautious in their eyes. They always sought to learn far quicker than their masters felt was prudent. It is one thing to understand a lesson, but to truly comprehend it takes a wisdom that only comes with time. Several years ago, when the Mandalorian threat first arose, Revan and Malak were eager to journey to the Outer Rim to defeat the enemy of the Republic. But the Council felt it best if we moved with care and caution. The true threat, the Council feared, had not yet revealed itself. But Revan would not be dissuaded. Charismatic and powerful, it was inevitable many of the Order would flock to Revan's seemingly noble cause. Malak was the first to join his closest friend. Others soon followed. Many
They
of
often
our
are
youngest
silver
and
tongue
brightest,
too, I feel
intent on saving the galaxy from the Mandalorian threat.
So there's a lot I don't understand about this Mandalorian threat. I don't know if there's any context that you kind of understand too with... I think you're not going to understand anything from the Mandalorian, but are there other pieces like books or anything like that, or other like TV series that kind of shed more light on that? The Mandalorian Wars, is it? Also, Shni, Dexu, and Drebin, guys, thank you for the follow, and Juggernaut as well. The books. Which books? Comics as well. No, Kathy, I'm not really playing. I'm just playing with stuff to help with the visual appearance of it. There are whole novels about it, comics, games, books too. Okay. Games as well. I think the Mandalorian Wars were invented for this game, and then people went on to write about them. Interesting. They disobeyed the Jedi Council. What happened to this noble mission? Yeah.
They were foolish to disregard the Council's wishes. I do not know what happened to Revan, Malak, and their followers on the farthest reaches of the Outer Rim, but something corrupted them. Their ideals became twisted, their spirits were tainted, and they fell to the dark side. There is a lesson in this. A lesson you would do well to take to heart.
Oh?
The dark side can corrupt even the most noble of Jedi.
Well, we knew that. I'll heed the lesson. I wonder if it had anything to do also with the proximity. Like, maybe the further that you get away, right? Because they train, they grow up in this very... Or I guess they grow and learn everything in this one kind of curated sphere. And then when they get out on their own, I think that you're exposed to all of these things. And then you start to kind of like, it reminds me a little bit of being, you know, under your parents' household, and then you go out on your own, and then you kind of learn lessons and make mistakes and things like that. And then you kind of can easily change and shift due to your surroundings and stuff. And so I wonder how long they were out on that outer rim as well, but it kind of makes sense. This game is the original source for the whole period, this whole period specifically. Also retro, the Mandalorian lore here is completely different and even contradicting from the Disney-lorian lore. Okay, that's good to know. Good to know. Jedi can't have attachments. Casta's pausing deck shakes with fear. No name, welcome back in. Yeah. The Mandalorian Wars were invented in the no, the Mandalorian Wars were invented in the Star Wars comics. I always forget that there's comics too. Interesting. The lore you learn here and in KOTOR 2 as well. Rihanna, hi. Yeah. Quick, somebody say canon. No. Okay, BioWare specifically chose this era because little had been written about it. That's kind of fun too. You get to play around a little bit more, and I guess it's easier when you don't have as constricting kind of timelines to follow, or maybe plots that people are expecting and things. I will heed the lesson.
You have learned much, yet there is much more for you to still understand. The way of the Jedi must be entered into with a clear and focused mind. When you feel that you are ready to continue your training, know that you can find me here.
Okay, so we can continue our training later too. So let's see what's on our quest. Just feels so light. Like our journal, I feel like should have more. There's a reason the game was set so far away from the movie continuity so they could do what they wished. I think that's really smart, honestly. Bear. With the gifted sub to canon. No, there were comics of the Old Republic that this game were based on, but still more vague, I guess. I just popped in to see those chairs in the back told me exactly which planet you were on. You know, just by the chairs alone, these guys? Because we were levitating them at some point. Did I get my Jedi robes? These little guys? The specific war here is invented for the game, if I recall correctly, but the Mandalorians being up to war in the Marvel comics in the early 90s. But they were being up to war. Okay, I think I'm tracking what you're putting down. I'm tracking. Okay, I think this is a good place to stop, guys, and we'll continue to explore everything that this has to offer when I come back. But yeah, oh, workbench, hold on. I do want to see this stuff too before we save. I want to do this. I gotta get out of here. I don't think does anybody know if our book club book is available at Target? I think I'm gonna miss Barnes & Noble, so I might not be able to read it on the way. Let me look at armor. That's right, the armor I have right now doesn't have any updates for it. I really need to decide what kind of armor I want to keep with everybody. Do you run like that IRL? Of course, David. She's got a sassy stance. She's always sassy. But let me see about which one? Missions Vibroblade, I think is what I'm using right now. No, I already have this stuff. That's good to go. Let me see if anything's on this prototype. I do have, I could actually use my Kindle for the first time. Maybe I should test it. According to the Target website, it is. I didn't know how recent this book had come out. I just am yeah, this is a good excuse to bring out. You're right. Or I could do Audible. That's a good point. Golden, have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging around. Actually, I think I'm gonna use my Kindle. You're right. I did finally set up my account and everything. So yeah, this is exactly what I wanted to use it for too, was traveling. So no, this is perfect. Find someone on the airport to play POSIC with. I saw you guys posted the cards. The cards. Adrian, thank you for the follow. And Anon, thank you. Oh my gosh. Is she here? Does she pop in? I haven't seen her in so long. Also, Natty Cake, are you still here? Did I see you said you got a horror coloring book? That's kind of fun. Yeah, I haven't gotten our book club book yet, so I need to scoop that up. Kindle's a great option. I think I'm gonna go ahead and download that. I think that saves me a trip as well. That sounds like such a cool coloring book to have. They do sell it at Target and Walmart, but not sure if it's local. Yeah, it might be like online only. I'll probably scoop up. So anytime I do something for Audible or for Kindle, I like to pick up the hard copy because you guys know I want my Beauty and the Beast library, not the castle version, just the local library, just the little like swoop. I'll share it with you on the Discord. Yeah, that sounds like awesome. Travel safe, cast, enjoy time with family. Thank you. Yes. Okay, I'm skedoodling out of here. Let me close this. We'll do workbench. We'll do another save. Would it change your mind? All right, we're done with 2 dozen roses. We can do country roads next. We'll start with country roads. Maybe I should delete some of them too. Chad always loses. Baby, lock them doors and turn them lights down low. Gotta know when to hold them, know when to walk. No, I forgot this. I missed this. I messed this one up. You gotta know when to hold them, know when to fold them, know when to walk away. If I had 2 dozen roses, would it change your mind? Wait, I already finished it. Oh, that's why. If I really could have hung the moon, would it change your mind? Okay, no, we're good. Blessed to say 5. I need to work on some other ones. I'm gonna have to pull out some Cody Johnson or something. We'll see what happens. If you do the coloring books for the book club, then I can join. We start doing coloring books for the book club. I don't think we have the dates of when the next meeting is, so I need to get that figured out too for you guys. Ginger's not coming with me. Ginger's getting dropped off at my mom's, wherever she may be. But yes, all right, guys. I'm gonna get the heck out of here because I have an early flight and I gotta pack and I haven't done anything and I procrastinated. Other than that, the normal uploads for this weekend, I won't be live this weekend, but I'll be back Monday. So Monday we'll pick back up with this. We'll get back to our normal kind of like weekly schedule. But other than that, you guys can expect Final Fantasy Thursday. It's Thursday, ignore me, Saturday. I also am gonna do a mini game tomorrow too. So I'm gonna upload another, this one isn't as, I would say it's still pretty, it's not as emotionally driven as some of the other ones, but I think you guys might like it as well. So another upload as well tomorrow. Power Axe, Jen, Electricity. Guys, thank you for the follows. Yanks with the gifted sub to Canon Story. I cannot. And yes, I will give Kastaclysm all the wishes. Thank you guys. I'll keep you guys updated. I'll probably post some more on Instagram too while I'm traveling. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Monday. Knack, good night. London, good night. I know I didn't mean to stream for almost 6 hours, but this is probably the best stopping point to have. And we got off Taurus. Which is better than a lot of other people ended up. Twitchy gang or Gran, guys, thank you for the follows as well. I will see you guys on Monday. Nilman, good night. Thank you. Frostwolf, good night. Art, good night. Arbray, good night. Cobra, Yanks, Braun, Kenny, TJ, Thess, Classy, anybody who's stuck around from the raid as well. I hope you guys enjoy your time here. Thank you for hanging around if you did. And I hope you learned to enjoy this community if you haven't already. And also Twitchy Tango, thank you for the tier 1 sub. And also the follow, you just popped in. Thank you for the follow and the sub. I'm glad to see you're already enjoying your time here. Thank you so much. Zoot, good night. The Tech, good night. Kenny, good night. Danish, good night. Original, Handsome. Braun again. Zibit again. Witcher, Ernie, if you're still here, happy birthday. Bear, good night. Witcher, good night. Demise, good night. Darpass, good night. Thank you to all of my incredible mods as well. Spazzy Nerd, good night. London, good night. Coyote, good night. Overzealous, safe travels too if you're still here. Shadow, good night. Good job, good night. Retro, Sonny, thanks for hanging around. I hope you enjoy your time here. Actually, yeah. Now you're making me think of Cyberpunk. Arbray, Zen, and on that note, I'm getting the heck out of here. Liard, thank you for the year. Sirius, thank you for the follow. Okay, I'm going. I love you guys so much. I will see y'all on Monday. Bye. I might have gotten stuck. I'm still streaming. I was like, I think it keeps doing this. Okay, I'm out.